Hi, hi. Hey, hi, how are you? My name's Canadia, and you're from around the world. And today we are playing Arknights. Canadia's currently not here, so instead of doing this thing, and reading in bad Italian accents, we're not going to be doing that right now because Canadia's not here yet. I don't know where, to be honest. I'm not too sure where he is, but we have some things we can do in this game besides that don't require Canadian. So we have the integrated strategy modes. Now obviously you can see that I'm obsessed with Mizuki. I do the Mizuki one the most, but we can do anything. If you guys, which one would you like for us to do? I'm obviously very biased, but Kiwi disclaimer, welcome in. Do you have anyone that you want to hold? 149. I know I'm trying to I've been grinding off stream so that I can get this background. Here. I want this background. That's why I am such a high level in it. That, and of course, I love music. And this one's all about music. My boy. My boy. He's getting a new outfit in the Chinese version. I am so excited for when that comes global side. I'm so excited. I'm gonna get it immediately. I'm gonna get it immediately. I don't care who's. Oh wait, no. That's one. Dude, this game's evil. This game's evil. They're putting Exuzia Alter and the Mizuki outfit out at the same time. Oh, I can already feel the pain. Oh right. Let's keep the grind going. Get the back. Which will happen first? Will we get the background, or will Canadia show up? Let's find out. Right. I've also been trying. So in this mode, there's like 4 endings you can get. I've been trying to get ending 3, which is very fucking difficult. It is really hard because it's just difficult. It's just literally they bully. This game's bully. I was like, okay, surely the second one's gonna be the hardest, but no, I think the third one's somehow even harder. And I'm like, I'm not smart enough. Please, I'm not good enough at this video game. I can only look really good because I have W Walter. I just let Walter carry me. Let me turn this game up very quiet. There we go. Is that a little better? Now chat can hear too. We're hearing nothing. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, how's everyone's day going? How's everyone's week going so far?
I'm here to help
Tuesday?
everyone.
Tuesday afternoon? Very nice, very nice.
We will be fine.
I have been chilling myself. I've been doing alright. I actually went to a tavern yesterday, and oh my god. So the first drink I got was fine.
Are you ready?
It was fine.
Okay.
I guess one of the bartenders who's working there was like newer. So the first one was made by the bartender who'd been there for a while. Like, it was perfect. It was literally like delicious. I enjoyed it. And I'm not like a big alcohol guy at all. Go at 11 a.m. then vibe the rest of the day. That's a mood. That's definitely a mood. I've been grinding Arknights. I've been grinding Wuwa since the first anniversary. Oh yeah, Wuwa's 1 now, isn't it? Man, you know what I just thought about? Oh, wait, let me turn this down. I actually turned it way too high. Turned it up way too much, didn't I? There we go. Turn it down a little bit. But for Genshin, I would always catch the Genshin, like the version update live streams. I'd always do the codes. I literally did not watch the version update live stream, and I didn't put in the code. In this most recent one. I think I'm finally out, guys. I think the VA controversy and the lack of content in Natlan has finally broke me. I'm finally done. I'm like, nah. They're gonna need to like do something to bring me back. Cause like I am tired of getting the same boring booba waifus every update with the worst story imaginable, dog shit, actual like dog shit writing. Like I don't know what to say. Somehow it makes Inazuma look competent. Like the more I stew on Natlan, like the Archon quest, the more I just don't like it very much. It had so much potential, and I think the first act was really good. It was really good at the beginning, but then like the rest of it, they just fumbled the bag. Like, I mean, there was definitely like some cool moments, and I really liked like the war stuff, the like actually going to battle and stuff. That was pretty cool, but like as like a story, I don't know, kind of mid. Knight, we don't care about you. We don't care about you. I already kicked your ass. I don't care about you anymore. Go home. Go home, Mr. Knight. I've already beat your ass. I already got your ending. But yeah, it is sad because I did like Genshin a lot. I do genuinely like Genshin, but I don't like where Genshin's gone. Is pretty much where I'm at.
Run away soon.
With it. It's like I enjoyed the game. I liked the game a lot. But at this point, like I don't think it's for me anymore. Which is fair. It's okay that it's not for me. I don't need to be pleased with everything, but I should. Everything should please me. So actually it is an issue. And Mihoyo will pay. But yeah. I'm just like it's a similar thing with HSR, but I already like wasn't huge with HSR. But like with the Castress like global passive that she has, I'm just like cause like I've seen the argument where people are like, well, the global passive's not even that like impactful really, because if your units are dying in these hard challenging modes, then that just means your team, like, you're bad to begin with and you probably won't clear it even with the thing. It's like that's not actually the issue, right? Like that's not the problem, right? The problem with having a global passive is that it sets a precedent. The issue is not the global passive itself, it's the precedent that it sets, which is that they might do another character with a global passive that might be completely fucking ridiculous. I just accidentally but you know, like, I just don't want that. I don't want that to be a thing. Like, and it's like, I can't support Mihoyo doing that. I don't know. I wish Mihoyo was a better company.
Let's go.
I think that's the bottom line.
Begin.
I wish these games that I enjoyed were made by a less greedy company. Cause like, obviously, all gacha games are pretty greedy, but like that's just kind of par for the course, right? But with Genshin, it's just so like extra, you know? It feels like they're just like extra greedy. And it's like, just disappointing.
Understood.
Very disappointing. I wish I could enjoy the games like I used to, but no. And that's why Arknights Addiction is coming back strong. Because this game, even though it bullies me now that I stream it, like I literally don't, like, chat, I need you to understand, when I first started this game, I was gonna make a bunch of reroll accounts to get music. Well, Kiwi, why don't you redeem it and find out what Instant Ball says? I think disclaimer might know what instant balls is.
Down with the damned. Instant balls.
Instant balls. I had to add the redeem. I had.
It's over.
It's so funny. I like in my head I know that he's not saying instant balls, but like yes he is. He's totally saying instant balls. That's definitely what he's saying. I was like I need to add it. I still don't have the energy to clip Yuri saying Azure Edge. What is he saying? He's saying instant balls. Which sounds a lot like instant balls. Medic. I haven't run into too many issues in this mode where I just don't have a medic operator. So let's do that. Let's get a medic operator, even if it means we might have to sacrifice getting a really good one. No. I don't give Texas diseases. Texas does not need disease. But yeah, it just sounds like he's saying instant balls. It's really funny. It really does. Like, I feel like it's literally impossible to unhear it. Once you hear instant balls, you cannot unhear instant balls. The instant balls will be in your head forever. You'll only be able to think about how he is totally saying just instant balls.
Head out. It was one of Mom's traditions.
Oh, that's nice. I've gotten used to it.
That's okay. I'm like I want to look more into Bobbing's like character stuff, because in the event it did not seem like he was sound sensitive, but he talks about sounds all the time. Like that's like a solid chunk of his lines are sound related. Is he like extremely hearing? He is a dog. He's a dog boy. Bobbing. This gentleman right here. He's a dog boy. So maybe he's really hearing sensitive. It was just really funny. In the event, he just never mentioned it. Yo, Killajoe, thank you for the raid. Welcome Raiders, my name is Canadia, Adventure from Another World. I stream a variety of games, including gacha games, JRPGs, and a bunch of other different stuff. If any of that sounds cool to you, leave a follow. How was Woo Wakil?
Are you nervous?
Welcome in, best girl.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
How's it going? Oh, it's really late for you.
Please.
I just thought of it. It's extremely late for you, isn't it? My wallet is empty. Oh no.
Understood.
The first Annie has taken the wallet.
Professor.
I'm glad. I
They consume and
wanted to be more into Wuwa.
then nourish.
I don't know exactly what it was that like made me not enjoy playing Wuwa. 255. Oh yeah. If you need to get rest, please make sure you are taking care of yourself, Gil.
Okay.
Almost to spending the wallet. Disclaimer. Open that wallet up. Come on, listen. Just remember, you can't outdo me comedically rolling on Ayaka's banner because I got a credit card. It was really funny. So it was my first credit card. And I was in call with Yume and Ichiro. And Inazuma had just came out in Genshin. And I definitely had like enough rolls like with the events going on and stuff to get Ayaka. Like it wouldn't have been an issue. But I was like you know what? I was like being really funny. I was like, tell me I won't spend $100 to get Ayaka right now because I didn't get her in my initial rolls I saved up. Because I saved up a little bit. And both Ichiro and Yume were like, you won't. And then I actually did, and Yume was just like, oh my god. If you ask her, is this live? Bestie, I'm talking about Bestie, remember the time I got a credit card and spent $100 on Genshin immediately? Literally the first charge on that card. Like, no joke, I activated the card and spent $100 on Genshin. Actually
go.
crazy. Don't be like, no, it wasn't for C6 Cosmo, for Ayaka. No, with C6 Cosmo, it's actually interesting.
Let's begin.
Like I mentioned a lot, I did not spend as much money as you would think for a C6. The story sounds like she just gets credit cards all the time, and she's just like, all right,
The other side.
all right, gotcha time. No, yeah. With Kazuha, I only ended up spending, this is still way too much money to spend on a video game. But I think like in total for the like amount of spending I did to get that character to C6, I would say it was probably like 200 only, maybe even less, because of Ayaka Impact. The most classic event in Genshin history. When Ayaka was the banner for like 4 months.
Might need a second to get used to this environment.
I miss Ayaka Impact a lot. It was a time. It was an event.
Please, don't force your way through.
Truly the peak of Genshin Impact. This is like 100 or less. Oh yeah. Like I will always preach, if a game has a monthly pass and you're playing a gacha game, do not just buy that. If you're like frequently playing the game enough, just buy that. The long as Ayaka banner. It was beautiful.
Of course.
It was a sight to behold.
More choices in life.
Just Ayaka for months. You go in, you check if there's a new banner up. Oh nope, it's still Ayaka. Ayaka for the next 900 days. Let's give so many. Oh yeah, you didn't pull for like all of 4.0 except for like 2 times, and you somehow got both, like, wasn't it Nouvellette and Risley? Both in like 110 pull each. Ayaka Impact. Acceptable, because Ayaka's best girl. You love Ayaka. On Nuvi. Yeah. I think that's my other issue. So like through up to Sumeru, Genshin was very good about not having like extreme power creep. I would say, in my opinion, Bishop's research. Do I want to try this? I've already done the Bishop research path. I didn't finish it. I didn't win. But let me see what ends at the Cerulean memory. No, Mizuki, don't get sick. Bestie, we need to explore together. You can't get random curse. But kind of Wolf Boy? Oh yeah, Risey. Like, who's Wolf Boy? Wolf Man. That's a Wolf Man. That's the Wolf Man. But yeah, for a while, like, if at all, Genshin barely had any power creep. And like, if it was like, Yelan technically power creeping Xingqiu, but Xingqiu's still like extremely crazy for like in a 4-star. So like you can still use him. It's not like he's unusable suddenly. And so, oh no, I used this last time. 5 DP cost but 15% attack. The DP cost is still just too deadly. It's way too draining and taxing. Arknight. I love Arknight. Okay, without ending any defender or guard operators. No, impossible. Impossible. Let's do an easy one. Not going to do. But yeah, for a while. But then like in Fontaine, it started. Like Linny was insane. Nouvellette was insane. Farina is the best buffer in the entire game. Arlecchino broke the DPS ceiling like 5 times more than like any other character. Besides, like, Nouvellette also did that, but like it was crazy with her. And then in like Natlet, it just got dumb. The power creep got stupid, and it's just like it's so sad. Like Arknights has power creep too, but you can still use the older operators to clear content. And then touch Natlan. Killjoe, I know you don't like Sumeru. You'll fucking despise Natlan if you hate Sumeru. It is the worst Archon quest. I think I've decided it's the worst. Well, it's not in 4 stars. No, even the 4 stars are really good, except for like Kachina. Kachina's kind of bad, but that's because Geo's the worst element in the game.
Cold,
so unlucky. Try not being Geo next time, Kachina. And then you'll be a very good unit. But like Auroron's busted, Jensen's Bennett 2.0. Automod bonks people in my chat for saying Sumeru. Even the word pisses her off. Just the name alone. It's like don't speak that name in my chat. Sumeru killed my grandma.
This confrontation is inevitable.
But yeah, Natlan was just not good. And actually kind of slapped. Fontaine is the best Archon quest. It's kind of insane how, in the matter of like
Don't force you.
one update, we went from the best arc to the worst arc. It's Natlan's main issue is that Mauika's not a very compelling Archon. She's not interesting. I get her character. I understand her character, but I'm not interested in her character. There's nothing really interesting about her. I wrote this in Gogs. Kill, I have to tell you the truth. Inazuma's not good. Inazuma's bad. Yeah, I used to think Inazuma was the worst before Natlan. Now it's Natlan. Now it's Natlan's just why? Why'd they make that? It's so bad, but I love it. I will say, Inazuma had a lot of cool stuff going for it. Like, it fumbled the bag, but it still had a bag. The bag was still there. The bag was present. No, I won't let you leave. You are not allowed to leave, big man. I'm gonna light you on fire. No, leaving. Slow him down. Get him, Midnakyo! Get him!
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Inazuma was like built on moments. Everything between the moments was so bad. Exactly. Inazuma is the definition of high highs and low lows. But at least Natlan's the same way. Actually, Natlan's very similar. It has very good moments, surrounded by a bunch of moments that are like
our operation was a success.
You probably won't even remember them.
Something feels a bit off.
You probably won't even remember that happened in the Archon quest because it's like just irrelevant. Like there's that one yaoi moment with the dude and his dead boyfriend. That was included. I mean, like, sorry, bro, but why is this important to the Archon quest? I understood. I'm not saying because it did add to the theme, but it's just like, I don't know. Give it to a character who like is playable or something. That's another thing. I wish Genshin had the balls to kill a playable character. They really don't. They're too scared to even think about it. They're too scared to even let the concept exist of killing a character. Zuma has the ones, you know, Thomaso. That's true. Actually, Kyuubi has a point. You know, Zuma's kind of peak. It has that one scene where Thoma's being executed. It has the peak scene. Dude, why did all my operators get impacted?
Upon changing armaments, my combat style will also be obliged to adapt. Take due note.
I'll come back when someone kills Nahida. Why do you hate Nahida? What did my daughter do to you? Huh? What did my daughter do to you, huh?
It's time to go. Are you ready?
She already was in prison. Okay? Nahida was in jail. What could she have done?
Solid positioning.
Put the Yuri on.
Got it. Shut up.
She got rid of the forbidden knowledge to get it back a moment later. Is that what
Players
happened?
might need a second to get used to this environment.
I shall lead the assault.
Oh, I think I know what you're
May
talking
the
about.
originium veins. Keep your
Wait.
distance.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Of course.
I'm like confused. Am I misremembering something from
Are you
Canadia?
nervous?
Are you like talking about her getting the information about the sky being fake from the Tore? Because I don't think that's what forbidden knowledge was. I think that's a misunderstanding. Forbidden knowledge, I don't think, the forbidden knowledge referred to like, there's like a specific thing in the lore that it refers to. I think this guy might have been a part of that, but I don't think it's like the whole reason why Irminsul is being corrupted. I think it's like generally the theory is like it's information to do with
Please, slow your
to that before the first descent. And so it's like information that shouldn't be in Irminsul. But the sky being false is just information that's not in Irminsul.
Please, slow
So it's like a
your steps.
difference between like information that shouldn't be there and information that
This time,
just literally
we
is.
can make up for
Which
the
is why
past
Nikita didn't know
particles
about it.
have No place here.
Gotcha.
Because the reason Dottore knew about the fake sky was because Scaramouche figured out about the fake sky and then told everyone in the
Perhaps
Fatui.
there will still
And he
be
was like, oh shoot,
gazing
the fake
across
sky.
volcano
That's an
centuries
interesting
from
thing.
now.
Hey, Nahida, you know about this? You wanna give me the
And
gnosis
seeds
for
buried
it?
beneath the ash will bloom
So
into
yeah,
even
I don't
more beautiful
think
flowers.
that that's like the actual information that was raised. And then okay, a lot of people have issues with that. I actually like that a lot because it works for his character, I think. I do wish it was handled a bit better. I think it was kind of written clumsily, but I understood what they were going for with that. I thought it was basement. It's pretty cool. It is like really interesting. I think you just have to have an open mind to it because a lot of people don't like a lot of people see it as he doesn't get any consequences for his actions. And I think like that's just a poor way of looking at it because he didn't do it to escape consequences for his actions. He was trying to do it to repent and then realized that it kind of didn't matter in the end. And that what he did is what he did and he has to live with it. And so it's just very interesting. Very good character writing. Probably one of my favorite like interlude Archon quests is Scaramouche's. It kind of went hard. It kind of went hard.
This is Jessica.
I am looking forward to
ready to roll.
the one that's coming up in the new update because they're finally going into Albedo. But I also find it really funny because most of Albedo's like story
If it gets too
content
cold,
was in
come over near
fucking
me.
limited events. Like, I wish these developers were not stupid. Why are they stupid? Why is MiHoYo's dev team stupid?
take a single step back.
Or specifically Genshin's. Why are they so dumb? Yeah, we're going back to Mondstadt. They're like, oh yes, it is time for Albedo to have his big moment that was built up through a bunch of limited time events that if you didn't happen to play the game during, you'll never know what's going on.
Get used to this environment.
Volcanic soot contains
Aye,
lots
aye,
of
aye.
uranium particles. Let's not stay too long. In position. Requesting permission to fire.
Genshin Impact. Piece of work.
いつだって僕の居場所を見つけてくれるんだ。
前菜代わりにもならないね。
Well, yeah.
Awaiting orders.
Of course.
I do hope it gets better. I do think the stuff with Nodcry looks cool. Like the stuff they're hyping up for that. And who knows? Maybe it'll be a good Archon quest. Whatever's gonna happen during the year where we're technically not going to Snezhnaya. we're gonna be having a nice little
前菜代わりにもならないね
interlude at this place that apparently is not part of any nation. Which is an interesting
Are you
concept.
nervous? I won't surrender. So I suggest you take a detour.
Locked on.
That's
アクセ
extra
ル
health.
を借りる
Okay.
べきだし
You need
その
that.
執行人は必ず現れる
Please don't shoot at Nakio. There we go.
Tell me, what's your plan?
Roger, Wilco. Requesting permission of fire.
Get the gun, Jackie. Get the gun.
More choices in life.
Fucking shoot him. Shoot him, Jackie.
ごちそうさまでした
Light him up.
Crosswords.
Fuck.
This time, go slowing magma. Please, slow your steps.
Locked on. Awaiting orders.
Are you nervous?
Light them on fire, bobbing.
So I suggest you take a detour.
Ashes from the
And then
flames,
guns.
drawing a bead on the target.
Kill him. Kill him. I love Jackie's skill too. I love her skill too so much. She just whips out the gun. She just whips out the Uzi and starts spraying.
It's over. Hey,
Where? He still has not DM'd me. Where is Canadia? I'm actually getting a little worried. I'm actually getting a little worried about him. Like, it's not like he hasn't overslept and like taken a nap before. Like, it's happened in the past, but he's in Mondstadt. Canadia is already in Mondstadt. He was waiting for the new arc. Excited for it. Yeah, I might come back to Genshin for that because I like the characters. But it's sad because we're still gonna have the English voice. But I heard that Venti's VA is hoping that they can be back by next update. So hopefully, Yume! Welcome in, Yume. How's it going? I don't know where Canadia is. Yume, did Canadia mention anything to you last night? I don't know if he's asleep or what's going on. Requires 50. Dude, why do so many people have rejection? Who should I give this to? Aya, because she can heal everyone else. He crashed out or something. Bro had a crash out. Yeah, I don't know where he is.
Upon changing armaments, my
We
combat
can't be
style will
Italian
also
under
be
these
obliged to adapt.
conditions.
If I die here, use the pension to buy some roast potatoes for the gang.
Alright. But yeah, we've been discussing Genshin and how it's poop now. It was always kind of bad, but now it's like really bad. I just had no will to play it, like the most recent update.
I don't think I'll even remember your faces after
Literally
this
no will
one.
to play it.
Anyway, let's just get started.
She was the opposite, because after his stream he logged into Wuwa and got the new character. Those two of her weapons. Bro is cooking! You get this shit show.
Hindrance shall be no more.
I just want to like play the game and enjoy it again.
Yours might need a second to get
But
used
then
to.
I remember that Natlin is a crime against everything.
You'll have to try
It's a
harder
crime
than that.
against
You
expectations.
have more choices in life.
Oh shoot. Sorry, Mizuki, you're not being deployed right now.
I'm headed into the thick of it.
Cut them to
Oh my
pieces.
god. Aya, can you heal these people any slower?
Those particles have no place.
Aya, come on, step it up.
Send them away.
Okay.
いつでもいいよ
Alright, gun cat. Pull up the gun.
Target eliminated.
Can't wait for Ifo to come out though. Oh yeah. He's coming out next
This is only
update,
about
isn't he?
right.
Wow.
It's so weird that the characters seem like an update behind.
Always so focused.
Cause isn't like their stuff with Aoife this update?
Look above.
Like he appears in the story, and then
Don't worry.
he won't be out until next update, and then
Consume and erase.
and then Dahlia is appearing in this update,
Shall be no
in this upcoming update, and he's not going to be out until the update after that. Why? What happened? What happened? I want to know. I'm interested. Oh fuck! Jessica died. Not Jessica.
Locked on. Awaiting orders. You can't stop me.
It's okay. It happens.
Flowing magma. Please slow your steps.
ごちそうさまで
Oh
した。
god, I need the E2A as soon as possible.
Are you nervous?
I need her skill 3 so bad. This map proved it. I need her skill 3. She can't heal enough right now.
It's your unlucky day.
No, please die. Please die, burn. No, okay, bye. Okay, bye, sir. Walk through the goal. I guess you can leave. I can't do anything about
Spice
it.
them up like a millefeuille. How do you like it?
I don't like it. 2 of them got away. Be sad. Be sad about it instead. Here, we'll get reserve operator man. my boy, my guy, my goat. My goat, reserve operator man. But yeah, I hope that Genshin, that Nodcry is very fun and cool, and maybe they learn to I don't know, make a better game.
It's time to go. Are you ready?
I hope generally. Oh my gosh, actually, I saw it on Twitter. There was an interview with MiHoYo's CEO, and he was like talking about how there was a game that apparently they thought wasn't gonna do well, and apparently that game was Arknights. And I'm like, well, yeah, brother. Maybe you need to realize that you're a fucking idiot, and that your way of doing things is actually stupid. And there's no wonder that fucking Arknights outperforms Genshin all the time.
I won't take a single step.
Or just their Twitter account seem really interesting. Yeah, they've been pumping out.
For everyone.
Very exciting.
Volcanic soot contains lots of originium particles.
Look how many people
Let's
on
not
my
stay
bottom
too
screen
long.
are purple. You can't see the ones behind me. Literally, of the 5 people I have not deployed, 4 of them are infected. Literally, bobbing.com is the only man who is not infected.
My ears might need a second to
Good
get
job,
used to
Bobby.
this.
You did it.
So focused on the ground.
I love bobbing.
Forgotten to look above.
I love silly man.
You better run away soon.
Cut them to pieces.
This time, we can.
Yeah, for Arknights get their fan out as big as it is for as long as it is great.
Are you nervous?
I genuinely think it's because Arknight like takes a lot of care with its game, and it makes sure that like it updates characters like modules were something they like introduced. I forget when, like a year or 2 into the game. And they're just essentially like buffs for operators.
Anytime. If only you had more choices in life.
Now granted, some operators that definitely don't need a module have modules. I'm looking at W Alter. W Alter definitely does not need a module. The W Alter is the most broken character in the game by like an unsmall metric. She is just actually disgustingly broken. Arknights. I like after Genshin finally dropped Arknights, gonna P5 collab and close servers in 5 years. But it didn't. It didn't get its P5 collab. Oh my god, I am dumb and dead. That was a bad run. That was a bad run. We got so many people infected. Like immediately. And we didn't get like any people upgraded. Terrible run. But it's okay, because we're level 51. You're level 51. But yeah, I think I am excited for Arknights Enfield whenever that comes. So that's gonna be a very cool game. Apparently, Yostar is also working on like a PvP VE, which I think is just a funny way of saying a looter royale. So like Dark and Darker and that one mode in Mega Break. Which is exciting. I want to see what they do with that. That sounds cool. I don't think it's set in the Arknights universe, but these are some good devs, and I hope that game's like not totally a live service game. Because there are too many gacha games. There are too many live service and gacha games that just like make it a regular game.
I'm here to help.
That's how I feel about like 50% of MiHoYo games, actually. Like literally, why is HSR a gacha game? I mean, I know why, to make money, but like, it could just be an RPG. It could literally just be a normal RPG. I don't understand why it had to be a gacha game. Something mobile market, I guess. It'd be weird to publish an RPG on mobile, maybe. I don't know. And not put microtransactions in it. Who knows? Who knows the reason why they just can't make a normal game? Like, man, I get that it might not make you as much money, but like, maybe just, I don't know, game. Make a good game. Stop making gacha game. I think it'd be awesome if like Yostar made it like a normal, not live service gacha game. I really enjoy how they treat their characters. I like feel personality from the design. It's not just Gunner bait. For Arknights, real. And then sometimes then you have Genshin, which has some very strange Gunner bait. I really need to talk to the man who has a very clear armpit fetish on the Genshin staff. I need to talk to him. I need to let him know that everybody knows that he has an armpit fetish. He keeps designing every other female character. What the fuck did they do, dude? Now I can't believe they ruined Sitlali's character. I can't believe they ruined Sitlali's character in the name of Gunner bait. Of the worst variety. It's not even good. They ruined her like, I hate that the Sitlali that we have in the Archon quest versus the Sitlali that is like the playable character are two different characters. Genuine. It is like, I hate this game. I hate this game. I think that's one of the other things that like got me to turn off Genshin was when I played the Archon quest. You can go back in my VOD. I literally loved Sitlali. I was like, oh my god, she's funny. She's so funny. I'm enjoying this silly grandma. Like, I'm enjoying this character. And then, like, I completely 180'd on her when all her stuff was out. And, like, they instead, with her marketing and stuff, and, like, design for gameplay, leaned more into, like, a shut-in otaku type character. I'm like, why? Why did you do that? Like, just make her the granny that she is. Just make her grandma. Like, ugh. And then get Maoika a motorbike. I think I'd be okay with the motorcycle if like everything else Like, that's my thing with the motorcycle. I don't think the motorcycle is actually bad. I don't think the motorcycle is actually bad. I think it's everything on top of the motorcycle. Like, there's so much surrounding the motorcycle that the motorcycle is just like the thing everyone can point to and like say, this is what's wrong with Genshin Impact. She has a motorcycle. It's silly. I just wish that Genshin was a little bit better. That's the point of this entire rant. I wish it was a little bit better than it is. We can not put Ansel on the team for a little bit. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We need to complete that commission. So many people in Nagels. Exactly. I mean, in terms of design-wise, Lolly really wasn't even close. She did have still the aesthetic that her character was designed for, like in terms of gameplay, but it was her personality was more grandma. And I was like, this is an enjoyable character. I still enjoyed her character. But then it was like, oh.
Get behind me.
Your words are my complete shout.
Oh yeah. So anyways, she's gonna have her pillow stuffed animal friend in her like attacks and stuff, and I'm like, this is stupid. This is dumb. You mean like this lady who's known to be like this great like sorceress with all these attacks? You mean she's using like fucking pillows and shit? Like, that's dumb. That's so dumb. I was so mad. I was actually like, oh, I just hate it. I just hate it. I hate how counter her design is to what was presented to us in the Archon quest. It's actually so annoying. I was just like, I like looked at her banner and I was considering rolling on it, and I was like, no, I really just don't want to. And then I saved for Shenhe instead. Didn't get Shenhe, but was she the same banner as that, or the same update as that? I don't remember. I literally don't remember at this point. Something like that. I either went for Shenhe instead, or just didn't get her. Ooh, are you guys ready for the combo? Are you guys ready for the combo? We get Texas, and then we get Blunt Quad, and we promote the Texas. Boom! Combo! Nice, nice, nice. Sisters, no. That's the bad one. Stone Gargoyle. I'll take the Stone Gargoyle. Why not? More HP is never a bad. And then we invest. Stonks, baby. Stonks. I'm almost to 100. I forget what I get at 100. I get something. I don't know. I probably won't be playing this mode by the time I get too far past 100. I think I can invest all the way up to like 400 or something. It's ridiculous. It's really silly. But on Texas to the team. Yeah. My other retitle is VOD. Canadian never shows up. I have to retitle the VOD on YouTube. I hope he's good. I hope wherever Canadia is, he is good. I'm like periodically checking my DM to make sure he's not messaging me and being like, I'm gonna be on in soon, bestie.
Shut up.
I'm sorry. I don't think he is here. Oh, he's online. I just saw him online. He's not been online. Now he has the green online thing. We may be Canadia. We may be a Canadia up still. Yo. I don't know. Oh, did I not change?
Understood.
I didn't change her to her thing. Oop, I didn't give her the sword. Talk more music. And Churro was like, please, I want to hear my favorite VA.
Isn't just for show.
Please, more Ayumu line.
I'm with you.
You did good at Nakio. You did good. I may have put you right next to the Originium Death Crystal, but you did good. I have a favorite in the shows. Hey, listen, I recruit Mizuki every time I play this mode immediately, so. Well, this one is really good. Builds up so well. Reserve operator in melee, or as I like to call him, an affection fodder. He can get the neurodegeneration instead. Hopefully. Ooh. Oh wait, it's 5-star or lower. Bad. This is depression. I was like, ooh, exciting, and then yeah, we don't have any actually. Never mind. And then I guess we'll put in the reserve operator melee. We don't have anyone else. You can be on the team. He does a good job, chat. He doesn't talk, but he swings his sword. But he gets at least one cast per year. He gets a lot. He gets a lot of rolls. He's pretty. I forgot to fucking put the swords on again. God damn it. Also, okay guys, to show you how bad my knowledge of Arknights is, did you know Texas has a talent that apparently when you place the first unit you place down costs 2 less when you have her in your party? I didn't know that. I've played this game for like what, 4 years now, and I've used Texas for nearly that entire time, and I literally did not know that she did that. I just didn't read it. I just didn't bother reading her talent. Yeah, look, gain 2 extra DP when Texas is in the squad. Oh no, it's gains 2 extra. I thought it was when you put her down. I don't know, something like that. Oh my god, it's a man.
Maybe.
It's a man who has his D&D Kugion.
Yes.
Oh wait, I need to change my food. I stole my streaming Kugion. You can do that when Mizuki kills people.
Well, let's go, Mizuki.
Oh, do you want me to BRB while we set up care chat and stuff, or are you good to set up?
Let me just.
Well, I
can set up on the fly.
Do the run. All right. Here we go. Dev sounds. We were theorizing where you were.
Out.
Did you pass out?
Yeah, no, I was fine.
That was my guess. I was like, maybe he got EP after his contract today.
Oh yeah, you know when you're running on like 6 hours over 2 days.
Oh god, Bestie.
We get to you.
Bestie, why don't you sleep?
Because I'm him.
I want you to know that yesterday I slept like more, like as much and a half as you did.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah. Yeah.
That 70% rum coke did it to me, bro.
Honestly, I questioned why it was 70%.
No, I like watched her do it, and I was like, maybe it's just my eyes, but it looks like she's putting a shit ton of rum into that. I was like, maybe I'm just like not that experienced in pouring drinks, but that looks like a lot. And then I drank it, and I was like, oh, that's really shocked. And then I gave it to a guildmate who drinks a lot more than me. I was like, this tastes really strong, right? And he tasted it, and he just smiled at me and laughed.
Yeah,
he was just like, yeah. I like took 2 more sips, and I like went back up to the counter. And I was like, you pour Coke in this?
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, you know, a rum and Coke is only 1 part rum and 2 parts cola.
I'm pretty sure she put like No, I think she put 2 parts rum, 1 part Coke.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm like, it sounds like it's a complete opposite. I was so confused.
I like drink it, and you know how like if there's a lot of alcohol in a mixed drink, it kind of tastes a little bit like cleaner.
Yeah.
I was just like, this tastes disgusting. And like, why is it so strong?
I don't know.
It was very fun. But she was very nice. She refilled my drink for me.
Okay, shut up.
Baller.
I was like, yes, thank you. Sleep is for cowards. Listen, Ichiro, we both know you sleep a lot. You just go to sleep late. You sleep enough. It's Canadia who doesn't sleep enough. Canadia will stay up for only a little bit less than you do, and then wake up 6 hours before you.
This is true.
Shout out to the couple of times I've stayed up so late that you wake up.
Honestly, insane.
I'm like, I've like replied to one of your morning tweets before, I think.
Yeah.
Like before I went to bed. I was like, good morning, bestie.
Bro.
The sun's up.
The sun is out. What is going on?
I love the sun in the sky.
Cut them to pieces.
Who needs sleep? I think the funniest part about some of the quests I've gone on recently is I dead ass like almost fall asleep.
Oh yeah.
Just right there. And the only thing keeping me from just taking a nap is sheer willpower.
Yep. Yeah,
To not just let my eyes shut for too long. Waiting for Ken last night. That's true. Waiting for me to get back from the tavern. Dying from 70. It was so funny because I was debating even getting another drink before I got that. And then I got that. It was the worst possible thing.
Yeah, at that point, that's just gonna fucking...
Yeah.
If you're not ready, it'll knock you on your ass.
I didn't like really get tipsy from it, but that was the last drink I had. It was just like, I don't want another drink after that. I just closed my tab. I was like, I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done. I don't want another 70% drink, please. Give me... There we go.
Anything else?
All right, Cerulean memory. Time for everything to start going wrong.
Yes.
Now we have 0 light. Yay!
Yay!
Plus 3 hope. Use this facility, please. Give me an Elite's logistics voucher. Thank you. I was gonna be sad. Should I upgrade music or neural?
Ooh.
I do like
Neural's
NTR.
an NTR night?
Yeah, NTR.
Okay.
Mizuki is very strong, but I do think that no, because I do definitely I think it's more likely that the next guard voucher that comes up, I'd get a Texas upgrade, or not Texas, neural upgrade. But if I were to get another specialist voucher, I'd probably get Texas Omertosa instead of upgrading Mizuki. I'll upgrade Mizuki now. They probably won't.
Yeah.
There's a high chance I'll run into another guard thing. Reserve melee operator. We got 2 on the team. Let's go.
Let's go.
The squad, the boys.
It's for the boys.
The boys. They're here to play extra defense just in case. Why?
They're the backup.
Why did both my vanguards become ice cubes?
Understood.
It was a little chilly.
It's a little cold under the sea right now.
Cut them to pieces.
Welcome to Adnakiel shoots this guy. Adnakiel fucking shoots that guy.
Hindrance shall be no more.
Bravo 6 going frosty. Oh, I didn't put Mizuki's skill 3 on. Should be very helpful in this map because it expands his range.
Yes.
Okay, though. It's okay. Nakil's got this guy. It might take him
He's gonna shoot that guy.
10 fucking years to do it.
But he got it.
It might take him literally until next century. But we'll get him eventually.
You gotta have that faith.
You just know.
You got this.
Come on,
You do
Neural.
this.
Oh, no. No, you got this, Vanguard. Vanguard did not get this. You got this, Vanguard. You did not get this. I still have not turned on Texas's skill 2. Alright, chat, you need to remind me before next map to turn on Texas skill 2 and Mizuki's skill 3. I mean, Mizuki's skill 3 is less pressing, but Texas skill 2 is definitely a needed thing.
Definitely important.
No, NTR, you can do it. No, it's okay. Our vanguards can do it. You got it, boys. Oh, they don't got it. They didn't have it, chat. The boys were in fact not in town.
We have the doctor's orders to thank for this.
Ooh. Precision. Ooh, you know what? You know who it's time for? Miss Lapland, the Decadenza.
The Decadenza, baby.
I love Italian. A random 6-star operator automatically promoted. I'm doing it. Oh, Zemka! That's a pretty hype pull.
Alright.
Roll friendly ranged. Okay, that's very good. There's a medic voucher and a specialist voucher here. With specialist voucher, I can pick up Omertosa.
You could.
With medic voucher, I can pick up Aya Alter.
Which is more pressing right now?
Debating which is more important. See, so the thing is, right, I have Anza, who's an okay healer, and I have Neural, who's also pretty decent at healing. And Texas is very good in general.
This is true.
So, I almost want to say I can wait on having Aya. Because, you know, the best defense is the best offense in the game.
You know, real question.
What?
If you remove the threat of the enemy before they can deal damage to you, is that just pre-healing?
I think you just made the point. Plus, I did just get her Doom Fury part. So.
You're right. See,
crystal clear.
All right.
The decision has already been made.
Sorry. One of our reserved operator melees needs to go.
Where stand the wild?
We only need one of the boys
Where
now.
stand the cities?
Chat, you forgot to remind me. Chat, you forgot to remind me.
No.
I didn't do it. I was too distracted by
Giri.
Texas and Laplandirian.
Okay.
We have a delay. It's not that big. It's not that big of a delay, disclaimer.
You can't stop me.
Moving to designated location.
Excuses. And I forgot to. Ah, the truth come out. Does Bruno Mars is gay?
Does Bruno Mars is gay?
Alright.
All he does is have to know.
Portatori.
Your orders, please.
Step forward more. What are you doing? I hate these stupid little crabs. Not as much as I hate these ball throwers.
They suck.
Isn't just for show.
They're actually the worst thing ever.
Moving to designated location.
Me fishing. I'm gonna put Lappy facing this
If
way.
secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
Yes, Lapland supports doxing.
Cut them to pieces.
Your orders,
Lapland wants no secrets. Everyone gets to
All
have
the
fun if
secrets.
there's no secrets.
Exactly.
Operational security is unimportant.
Your orders.
Oh, OPSEC, what's that? Never heard of it.
PopSec, it doesn't matter.
Peace.
It might as well not be real.
Look, Zaro. This spotlight shines.
Oh, laughing her was fun.
Shut up.
Your orders, please.
ドクターの失態いつからこの職種をまやかしにす
With pleasure.
I'm gonna get something that I'll find a
Live on the
point on it.
battlefield. Your orders for a life of peace.
A life of piss.
With pleasure. Both curses deeper than live on the battlefield.
Look, Zaro.
Wait,
This spotlight shines
I
on
forgot to
us.
put out the thing.
With pleasure. With pleasure.
Your words are my battles aren't always won by the most experienced.
Pass on your last words. No. Moving to designated location.
It's the duck. It's
I
the
shall lead
fucking
the
duck.
Cut them to pieces.
It's duck.
It's the fucking duck. Make him go slower so he can get hit by Lappy's thing.
I knew who you were right away.
Your words are my
This halberd isn't just
both curses deeper than live
Let's
on
go.
the battlefield.
Lappy is so good for killing the duck. He just makes him get fear, and then he's afraid and doesn't walk.
Work's over.
Activate
Time
Texas'
for a
second
drink.
skill. You're so right,
Oh,
Betsy.
where's Texas?
You should, yeah, you should do that.
This is unfortunate. I don't think it costs one yet. It doesn't cost one. Oh. Cost two. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's do Pazumka skill 3 too. Texas. Texas should always be set to skill 2. Your skill 1 might as well not even exist. It's not good. It's just a bad skill.
Like you really are just choosing between skill 2 and skill 3.
I mean for regular. Regular only has skill 2. Her skill 1 is just the regular gain deployment.
It's literally
points.
Get deployment points. Nah, you run that skill 2 all the time.
Please hold on.
Let's begin.
Right.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips.
Get behind me.
Awaiting your medication is here. Take it. Good visibility. I'm ready to fire.
This spotlight shines on us.
Kill them.
This will keep you quiet.
With pleasure. Your orders, please.
Fire! Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
Hindrance shall be no more.
Get them, Vanilla.
See the kid
Run the
You
hands.
were right away.
You saw nothing. Need speed to succeed.
思うがままの戦術でいいよ
May the light imbue you.
Lady, walk, move.
Does not know how to do that.
ドクターの指示が一体いつからこの触手はまやかしに過ぎないって錯
And
覚
finally, I can turn on this.
You were right away.
Good visibility. I'm ready to fire.
There we go.
Hard luck.
And then we clean up the hermit.
To me. Mission accomplished.
Done.
Surface civilization is no different to the ferocious vile beasts. But perhaps you can become one who loops its reins.
Who's Nia? I mean, free operator. Why not? Free 6-star?
Free 6-star?
Free 6-star?
In this
Them?
economy?
No. Shit. That's actually awful. Cause since the fucking frozen one, it makes Texas fucking useless. Great. I hate that one. The frozen one's my least favorite. My favorite is ADHD, where they just use their skill whenever they have it, because it's really funny.
Guess
Ah,
one
yes,
thing's
the
never gonna
automatics.
change with time.
They just
So
get
will
ADHD. They can't
inevitably clash.
focus anymore.
No, they have to. They just got to do it.
They lose all impulse control.
I am ready.
The
Set
frozen
out.
one does
You
this
say
shit,
nothing.
then Texas is frozen for the entire duration of her goddamn skill. Sucks. Bullshit.
Crosswords.
It's some bullshit.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
I get hit with Alphin's dementia.
Got it.
Worse than Alphin's
You can't
dementia.
stop me. Get behind me.
At least Alphin's dementia's funny.
Okay.
Why did you heal me? Take a shot every time Alphin questioned why he got
ドクター
healed.
はいつだって僕の居場所を見つけてくれるんだ
You healed? Oh my god.
Why?
Why'd you do that? Why would you heal?
Waiting orders.
Are you some kind of healer?
Let's just get this done with.
Revital.
What are you? Some kind of healer?
I'm ready to fire.
Impossible.
ドクターの指示がアクトは撃たれるべきだしその執行人は
Why do I gotta waste my precious time on the likes of you third-rate amateurs?
Awaiting orders.
Shut up.
With pleasure. Bolt pierces deeper than nib on the battlefield.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
Oh, okay, fine. I guess you don't like that. That she stood there and did that. I understand, Mr. Rat King.
Nothing.
Won't do it again.
Took personal offense to that.
Waiting your orders.
He said, you're gonna put her here? Have her try to do that to me? What's
Not
wrong
in
with
my
you?
house.
I am the Rat
Shall be
King.
no more.
I am the big rat who makes all the rules.
Revital.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
いつでもいいよ一体いつからこの触手はまやかしに過ぎないって錯覚してたの
Don't be afraid.
With pleasure. Abandon resisting smell, or I pull the trigger.
Yes, I am fully ready.
You saw nothing.
Awaiting your orders. The medication is here. Take it.
Why do I gotta waste my precious time on the likes of you third-rate?
You can't stop me.
Die. You'll make this
You better
man
run away
die.
soon.
Kill the old man. Kill this old man. Ah. How's the setup going?
Weaklings.
I am getting there.
You know. Specialist. Ooh. This is the Omertusa. Fortuitous opportunity. Trade. What can I trade? Mercenary insurance. Often get 10% sanctuary increase. 10% if play is ooh. That's good. Our light is very much below 50. You could say it literally could not get any lower. Okay. My dog always stares at me when I shoot. He's
It's time
always
to go.
staring at
Are
me.
you ready?
I'm just like,
Dog's gotta know.
bro, I want to pet you, but I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Kind of busy right now.
Please hold on.
You don't have to guilt trip me.
Got it.
Pass on your last words. Need speed to succeed. Need speed to succeed.
When 'tis a choice of life and death, why shouldst thou lay down thy arms?
Okay.
I'll cover my allies.
Which ending are you gonna choose? I'm trying to get ending
your
3
orders.
right now. I have the Cerulean Arbor. Flexible. I don't know if that's technically ending 3 or ending 4. I don't know. I haven't gotten either of them
Weapons are
yet.
right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Cut them to pieces.
Your orders. Bend
Boom.
in resistance now, or I pull the trigger.
Look, Zaro.
Get them, Laughlin.
Disappointing, my friend.
Kill them, Laughlin. Kill them.
Pass on your last
Kill this
words.
man.
No. Moving to designated location.
Using text is the only way we can. Omertosa text is the only way we
orders.
can. Skill 3 and hoping that the swords do enough damage.
Correct.
Hindrance shall be no more.
Haha, fall in the hole.
Need speed to succeed.
Yeah,
Fall
Frank.
Need speed to succeed.
He's
What a
just
nerd.
play it back, bro.
Still pranked.
Your orders. Fire!
Oh, typewriter. Oh.
Got
Not
it.
as dumb as this guy. Uh-huh.
Look, Zaro.
Who needs a live tweet? Who needs a live tweet? I'm all ready.
Did your first try it? Yes, it is.
All wrongdoing from this world.
On my first try, I've tried to do it a couple times off stream,
No.
but I haven't like gotten very successful at any of my attempts. I keep running into slight issues.
Got it. Shut up.
I'm also still trying to get the background. It's easy. I'm playing on like difficulty 7.
Weaklings.
Treasure. Another spatulist voucher. Oh my god, so useful. I don't know who I want to even recruit with this thing. Go ahead, Bill. Just the reserve melee operator. Make it 3. Have the boys. Oh. Just gonna have an enforcer just in case it comes up, though, maybe. Cause oh wait, no, this time would have been better. Cause you can probably like catch and throw. Yeah. Oh well. I don't have the key. I don't have the key. Mizuki, what do you suggest? You can change their C-brand behavior patterns. Draw violently consuming energy. Your object appears in Mizuki's hands. Does not say anything. Smiles and places in your palm. Thanks, bestie. Oh hey, this is what we want. Give me the Cerulean Arbor. Let's do the ritual. Become giant jellyfish, Mizuki. Become God. Become death, destroyer of worlds. I hate everything. Oh, 7. Oh, that's actually a really good one. If I can get rid of Texas being an ice cube, it'll be very helpful. Because it makes Texas the best ever. Hesitation. Let's go. Am I not? We many. What else affects me? The age of man is over. The age of Seaborn begins. Let's go, baby. It's time for the age of Seaborn. Good luck, thank you. I think I don't know if we'll get past I forgot Q3 because my S3 is finished as the metal order says.
Alright, all medicine has been prepared.
Wait, do you get locked out of it once you get all the medals? Or all the stuff? Or are you just like done with it because you got everything?
Let's begin.
Because I know you don't, you just need to do Tulip's stuff and get the second ending, I think. To complete it. You don't need the third ending. But for completionist sake, I want it.
Ready to heal.
Let's just get this done with.
Do you not disappoint me, my friend?
Oh, why do I gotta waste my precious time on the likes of you third-rate amateurs?
Up there.
Stop me.
Wish there was more I could do about this situation.
Good visibility.
There's not much.
I'm ready to fire. Your orders, please.
Alright, I should
Right there.
Let's be ready to go. Whenever
There
you
we
are.
go.
I mean, you are already up.
There we go.
I'm gonna forego my tweet,
Okay.
as I've done all day.
No tweets.
Comms silent me.
It's silent. Is he alive? Is he dead? You don't.
Oh, you want me to handle this personally?
I'm gonna not put her there. 'Cause I'm gonna do this. Boom.
Moving to designated location.
But I was doing the metas. Not like today. I had a hard time getting ED2. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be real. I think the only reason I was able to beat the Seaboard Knight guy was because I had Walter. I just had the most disgustingly broken thing Yostar has ever conceived of.
I'll be right back.
Don't worry, they can get better.
I don't believe it. I don't think that they can make a character more disgustingly broken than Walter. If this game wasn't like it is, I'd be worried, but I don't think that they're going to ever top how awful Walter is. I don't think they can make a unit more broken than her. They might be able to make a unit as broken as her, but I don't think they'd be able to accomplish more broken.
You see, that's what I thought when Chalter was released.
That's true, but Chalter was a long time ago. They released many operators after that who have been better than Chalter.
Yes, but the important part is they got worse than Chalter.
I don't think they can surpass Walter. I really don't.
Awaiting orders. Shut up.
I say just give it time.
Just give it time. Eventually, Walter will meet her match. They'll make a unit who is literally just immortal, and not just figuratively immortal.
A drink?
Just actually immortal.
Actually immortal and bombs everything. Speaking of Walter, hey, look who it is! Fancy meeting her here.
Crazy.
That's crazy. And then you guys want to see this? You know what's crazy? Squad size limit +1. You gotta head super early. Gone by with the challenges. Good night, Yume. Keep up.
Good night, Yume.
Let's gain 3 max life points for this, and then we're gonna reuse the facility, and it's gonna give me the elite logistics voucher, and then we're gonna use that immediately to upgrade Weezadal. Because why would we do anything else? There's literally no character who's better. I'm the one who knocks. I'm the danger. She literally is. She literally just has a nuclear bomb strapped to her. Give Milnar, Weasel, Tex, Alter, Laughlin, Alter. It's gonna be easy. Except, listen, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, Sam. I'm pretty dumb. I'm pretty stupid. I'm pretty bad at this game. I don't even have Milnar built, so I need to do that. It's been on my to-do list forever. But then a new shiny operator comes out. And I'm like, ooh, new thing. Let's not build Milnar again. Oh god, it's this one.
You saw nothing.
Initiate Texter Shrat.
I think I forced myself at some point to like just partially build Milnar.
Let's begin.
The mad lead the blind.
Just keep bombing.
Yeah.
They'll be fine.
They never tire.
Got it.
Okay.
Shut up.
And you need to be careful.
When 'tis a choice
I wanna
of life and death,
assemble blockers
why
first.
shouldst thou lay down thy arms?
Please hold on.
Oh,
I shall cover you.
there we go. Okay. I just need to take care of the issue.
Got a problem that needs solving?
The issue. Right here. The stage party,
issue.
yeah.
Life, heed me.
There we go. It's moving. The problem is moving.
Good visibility. I'm ready to fire.
Shut up.
What's unfortunate is right now we do not have 2 medics.
Wow.
Ooh.
Looks awfully dangerous.
So we're relying on one whole Ansel
To keep everyone healthy and alive.
and he's not the best at doing that. In fact, I would say he's pretty damn awful at it. He's quite literally the definition of better than nothing.
Need speed to succeed.
Correct.
He is
I was
better
gonna say.
than nothing. But that's
He's
about it.
trying
That's
his
all he's
best.
better than.
You can't stop me.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Why wait? But it's okay because I activate Walter's skill 3, and now suddenly the game's over. Now suddenly this isn't actually a game now. This is just the Walter Arknights simulator.
Correct.
Watch Walter Arknights shoot all these enemies to death.
I knew who you were right away.
Awaiting orders. You can't stop me.
Oh, this might be an issue.
Awaiting your order.
She might get bombed before she gets skill 3 a third time. But I can put the typewriter here and prank them. Wait, they won't
could.
target the typewriter?
I don't think so.
I thought they would.
A knife.
I think there's a very specific kind of unit that does that, but
This show hasn't stopped giving up. Disappointing.
to my knowledge, you should be fine.
Could be worse. We got one loss, but hey, that's okay.
Sometimes we just do.
Knowing
make
that
do.
stage, it could have gone much worse.
Mm-hmm.
I have lost many a run on that very stage. Why every time we get a medical improvement voucher, all we can recruit is pure shroom and chestnut. I guess we'll take pure shroom. It's better than Ansel.
Better than just Ansel.
Better than Ansel. Maybe chestnut would have been better. I don't know. People who are smarter than me can argue.
I mean, do we need to go to
I don't have any hope. This was
the Lord and Savior
oh, yeah,
Kirsten?
I can upgrade her. Never mind, this was worth it after all. Alright. I am actually a little terrified.
You got this. You got this.
I'm going into Curse of Cognition with a Ice Cube Texas. But I have Weezadel, so it should be fine.
You got this.
When in doubt, I have Weezadel. So like we should be good.
When in doubt,
No, just leave it to me.
Okay.
legalize nuclear bombs.
When in doubt, nuke out. When in doubt, end the nuclear arms race. Send in the nuclear bomb. I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
Rhodes Island Water Treatment Team, heading out. Draw swords.
Pure Shroom is adorable. I built Pure Shroom literally for the second ending boss.
Okay.
Oh, I think actually Pure Shroom can heal the frozen effect that happens from the thing.
Your words are mine. You shall not pass.
Maybe.
She might be a better pick than I thought.
Let me double check.
Water delivery.
Water delivery. I love her.
Where's Pierce?
Oh god,
Let's just get this.
I almost forgot that all my fucking Vanguard operators have one fucking block now, thanks to the Cerulean Arbor.
Looks awfully dangerous. You can't stop me.
It makes you wonder why anybody would ever fucking pick it up.
Good question.
I
shall lead the
am
assault.
extremely stupid.
Nah, you're him.
No, you don't understand. I didn't put neural skeleton on.
Uh-oh.
So you
Which would have been very
That was
helpful
him.
considering everything. But now she might as well be a
Lucky day.
useless thing.
I think so.
Here, fall in the hole. Okay, I have a nuclear bomb.
Yes.
Here, sit.
Listen, I'll be making
Sit on the
fireworks.
floor, Highmore. Get on the fucking ground. Okay? I don't need you up here, up in the clouds, like you're someone important. Okay, I'm gonna get her out of here. Because Vanilla cannot hold this lane. Vanilla, like, genuinely cannot.
She's having a bad time, you might say.
She's going to have a bad time.
Really fun. So you wrapped your brain. Now
Alright.
wait in line.
Kill Highmore.
Plenty for everyone.
Get her first health bar dealt with. Kill this guy. Stop shooting at Mizuki. That's a crime in this camp. She's She's gonna fly up again? No, go back on the floor. No, she cannot recover the frozen status, I think.
Moving to designated location.
She helps with.
Well, she could like
something
recover
else.
normal frozen status, just not this frozen status specifically.
Yes, other
She's
statuses.
specifically not helpful in this instance.
Yes.
I mean, so nothing.
Your words are my cue. Shall not pass.
Get behind me.
This show hasn't started. What are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
Poor little guy. It's your unlucky day.
Don't be afraid.
I forgot to undeploy.
Oh, even a virtuous king must from time to
Shall not pass.
Texas altar. Oh god, they're all coming at once.
I'm with you. Got a problem?
Oh no.
Everything's
Oh, no.
coming. Everything's coming. Enforcer. Shoot them. Shoot them, Enforcer. Shoot them.
Please.
His debut. Finally, Curse of Cognition debut. Oh, okay, he's dead. It's okay though. We killed the main threat.
The fight. Heed me. Your words are my petals are.
Oh wow, I'm
always one of the
surprised.
most experienced.
Vanilla actually didn't die. She actually held the way. I mean, I'm sure that I just didn't
Vanilla
notice
can
and
hold
someone
line.
did get to Neural. But good job,
What a
Vanilla.
thrilling battle.
You did a lot better than I
Why we love
expected.
Vanilla.
Next to me, think. Looking out
Please,
over the
please give me.
battlefield.
No, not a defender, a supporter.
I'm not all that interested.
Always have dude, yes, please. less weight and minus 15, whatever, McEver. Yeah, fuck that. Neon.
Yes.
Oh, she's one of the dragon people.
Yes, she's one of.
Ah.
She's the first. She was the first released.
Hmm. Oh no,
In.
Canadia, I
In
have terrible
order.
news. I have
Oh, what is
terrible
news?
news. Reserve operator Caster has been affected with neurodegeneration.
No.
Not our go. Well, there's a lot of good stuff here. Actually.
Don't forget to.
Neural Skill 3.
Yes.
Buy this first. Make everything cheaper. I haven't upgraded Texas yet. Or not Texas. Texas's wife. Buy this. And then we do the oh, we don't have any keys. Fuck. Never mind. Can't.
Ooh.
Oh well. We lost some ingots, which is bad for the one collectible that gives us extra attack speed for every ingot we have, but
Ooh.
that's okay. That's okay. Gain 3
Okay.
max life points. We're gonna need them. 'Cause my
Gonna need
main
that
goal is to
life.
kill the boss. I don't care. Everything else could go wrong. Gain 15 light. Get us into 50 light tier.
Please.
Water and fire union. This is what is this? What is this?
What am I doing here?
What am I looking at? This is scary. I don't like it.
All right. Well, here's a separate option.
What?
We start doing funny Italian accents.
I mean, I'm 2 stages away from it, so.
Okay.
And,
Well, I
and
made-
who
I
knows?
made
I might
victory
lose right
fireworks.
here.
Nah, you're him. Nah.
I
Say
might
him.
lose right now.
Nah, you're him. You'll win.
24 and there's 71 enemies, so I can't. What the fuck are you doing here, you dickhead? Oh. Canadia, the fucking slugs here. Canadia, the fucking asshole slugs here.
Slug's here.
Ada, the slug is here.
Water delivery.
That's one of the few enemies I was not expecting to show up.
You shall not pass.
Oh yeah, He's a little bit prolific throughout IS3.
I see.
He gets a couple of appearances. I did an even worse crime. I didn't put on Lapland skill 3 that we just got, which is like possibly the best skill 3 we have. I need to fucking worry about those two. I'm killing myself right now. Mizuki, you can hold this line.
Mizuki will hold the line. What was I doing here?
And by that I mean I'm putting girly pop here. And
why shouldst thou lay down? My body burns at over 1,400 degrees.
okay.
I don't like emergency
She said,
ops.
my body. Pompey is the main problem. Yeah, he's going to be a bastard.
Pompey's always been the main problem.
Your words are my mistake.
Need speed to succeed.
But he won't be a problem for long. Guess who's coming?
Don't be afraid.
Unauthorized discharge.
I'll cover my eyes.
The world leader is here.
The actual queen of the scene.
This will keep you quiet.
Now, wait in line.
Here to nuke
Ready
everyone.
for everyone.
There's no angle. I see the hole, but there's no angle. No, they know my plans.
They knew all along.
I could put him right there, but he wouldn't be able to hit him far enough. Ugh. They knew my plan. Well, Abby's gonna like die instantly. She's gonna die instantly to this guy.
To cover up? If secrets
Nah.
are public, then everybody's asleep and blessed. Look, Zaro, do not disappoint
Yeah.
my friends.
Let me run one IS stage.
You ran into
Draw swords.
A fight.
I had the treasure spot over there.
I'm with you.
Chat, believe it or not, I think we're okay. Believe it or not, I think we're okay. We have just enough.
Listen, I had all the faith in the world.
More plus more damage it does, yeah. Sadly, it could not die quick enough. But it's okay. Because we killed
Unfortunate.
enough fodder
You're not happy
enemies.
with the results, Doctor? How about we blow the whole place up?
I
Burn
am
everything
happy.
for a bonfire.
Yes, so we should blow that entire stage up. I agree.
No.
Fuck that place.
Shame.
Here, we'll get Jessica. Glory of humanity. The moment Izume calls his offspring and performs the genetic modification, the swarm of visitors, Mizuki would demonstrate the potential and spirituality of humanity for himself and the entire seaborne swarm. You got this, buddy, even though you're going to be an ice cube immediately upon deployment. Wait, oh, I never upgraded Neural. That's why you should never skill 3 on.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it.
I thought I did. Yeah, Enforcer, I don't think you're doing anything. Oh, it's ending 4? Oh, this is 4? I know this is 4 or 3.
This is Jessica.
Then I guess we're going for 4.
And ready to roll.
Glory of humanity. Oh my god, that means we get to read. If I win this, we get to read. We get
Let's
to
go.
read not Italian things. Who is this fucking jellyfish?
Draw swords.
Who is this bitch? I don't like that they're gating health right now. Okay.
Oh,
One block turns into a random enemy. Interesting.
That thing.
You saw
Sit down. Oh.
need speed to succeed.
It's Mizuki. No. Mizuki's right here. Yeah, obviously. Obviously, this is Mizuki.
Shut up.
It's okay. We've developed nuclear warheads.
Mission briefing. I know what you
We've
want.
developed nuclear bombs.
Your words are my you shall not pass.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
What the fuck just happened? I'm sorry, did a nuclear bomb just go off? I thought I was supposed to be the one who had nukes.
So you racked your brain and came up with a plan of poor little guy.
Who just used a nuclear bomb on me?
The jellyfish,
Choice of life and death.
I presume.
I'm with you.
My nukes just got nuked. What? What?
We failed to account for the fact that maybe they nuke you first.
They're not supposed to have nukes.
I'm headed into the thick of it.
Chat, what the fuck is this? I'm sorry, I'm gonna need a...
If you dare strike my shield with your spear, that's gonna end with you in pieces.
Drawing the bead on the target. Ready to heal.
Drawing the feet on the target. Oh god.
Understood.
Chat, I don't feel so good. How am I supposed to deal with him? He's camouflaged and doesn't take damage right now. He wasn't taking damage. What am I supposed to do? Bro just fucked me up. It's okay. At least I got a lot of levels. Just barely not enough for the background. This is so sad. This is so sad. All right, it's time to be Italian.
It's time to be Italian for a couple hours.
It's time to be Italian. I'm sad and I need to become from Italy instead. Can we become a friend? Sure. My ID is right here. Hard to read music thing here. But I am Ken and I have music as the icon. You'll be able to find it.
Very noticeable. Oh, Robbie, what's up?
Rami, welcome in.
Also, can I sent the link?
Thank you, Mikey.
My goat. Thank you.
What?
Finally got Shalom off the IS-1. Defender. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's time to be Italian.
So today we
My
are
favorite.
reading. We have a lot to read.
We got a bit to read. We can go for a little longer though.
Yeah, you had a good
I
nap.
forget. PV.
One. We only read the very.
Yeah, we did
beginning.
PVST1.
We're right at one.
Well, no better time than the present, I suppose.
I think copy that. And put that for later. I'm just gonna throw it in Canadia's again. Throw your info in Canadia's DM. You can hold it. Alright.
Ah, yes.
Let's get reading. It's visual novel time.
Let's go. My favorite part of Arknights. The visual novel.
You thought we were here to play a tower defense game? No, we're here to play a visual
No.
novel. Alright, are you in?
I am almost done.
Okay.
We were in a docks looking place. December 5th, 1099.
Who is this guy? who is starting the roulette of people showing up in a voice today?
I forgot. Did we...
I don't remember. So I'd say we just start anew. We just decide
Okay, we
right
started
now.
now. All right. I'll take dock worker.
Okay. I will take whoever's new who pops up next.
Mm-hmm. Also, some disclaimer. What are you shipping?
Wine.
Waybill number?
SZ990183.
What's the company?
Sorry, don't know what you mean.
The goods you're hauling there. What corporation owns them? How's that hard to understand?
Ha! You must be new. Doesn't understand how things work around here. That's right. Listen and learn. You should ask what familia you. Yo. Ocean was reading for her last time.
Oh yeah, that's right. And then he had to do double duty.
So from reading the tutorial last time, I took Crown Slayer, and I think that she is going to be speaking with Crown Slayer eventually.
Yes, considering all the things that we know off of just like starting the other side like mini games. Yeah, she's gonna be talking with Crown Slayer. So I think I know what's being said here. Sorry, signore. What's the company?
Saluzo Vino.
Right. Your information checks out. Go on ahead. Don't look at me like that. And don't try to bring the old ways over here. Look at the sign above the port. You're in Nuova Volsini.
Nubo, these nuts. Parte 1. Metropolitan. I love
that transition.
It's great.
November 6th, 1100. 7 a.m.
7 a.m. waking up in the morning. Boss, you came just in time. I got something to discuss with you. We're not taking any trucks out today. We are going to fix up the roads around the camp. If Sandro blows another tire next time he backs up, he'll have no one to blame but his own bad luck.
Also, the custom-made tent has arrived. We're planning to set it up near the western exit. The new campsite is huge. There's room for the awning, water purification system, and barbecue grill. It's in a relatively quiet area, which should help the new recruits adjust more easily. I also added an outdoor projector screen so that the people in the camp can enjoy a little entertainment. When I have time, I'll go rent some rank wood films. I know what you're going to say. No mafia flicks.
By the way, I heard City Hall has already started building a new resettlement area.
Well, they better hurry up. Otherwise, I might not want to move out when the time comes. Right now, the trucks can only park in the camp. Everyone has to live in the trucks. It's really inconvenient, especially for guys with families. But at least we don't have to deal with those big families anymore. These trucks belong to us. Standing together to protect them gives us a sense of security. Right. Sometimes I look at the camp over there and think, who would believe that this was a barren wasteland just a year ago?
By the way, boss, why didn't you come back last night?
You all distracted me. I almost forgot what I was doing here. Bring me the district heads. Sandro, Ginter, Sommer.
Sommer isn't here.
Huh? Isn't he off work today? I told him so many times already. I get why he wants to bring Guri to Nuova Volsini, for treatment as soon as possible. Grease my little sister too. I told him I'd do my part to help. I told him to stop taking extra long hauls all the time.
Boss, don't get mad. It's probably not what you think.
What about the unlucky loner? She isn't here either. I haven't seen her since last night.
Are they referring to
That's
who I
weird.
think they are?
Whatever.
Oh wait, no, they're talking about
Look,
the other
everybody's
person.
still in camp. Yes. Gather everyone. Everybody's still in camp. We need to help Judge Lavinia investigate some things.
I just can't help but assume that the unlucky loner is Crown Slayer. She's unlucky because she's Crown Slayer.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they're talking about Crown Slayer, let's be honest.
The sun is shining brightly. The cordoned-off area has turned the bustling street quiet. Bloodstains mingle with tire tracks on the ground as police officers rush back and forth. Nuovo Volsini is not as rainy as the other cities in Siracusa. Without the rain to obscure it, the accident scene stands out, all the more strikingly. So Ocean had Pennant.
Yes.
So she
Now,
was talking
as
to
we've learned.
the eye patch girl before.
Yes.
A lot. Do you think I should take her, or
I'm thinking probably.
who knows she'll talk to in the future? You know.
Let's work off of what we know so far.
Okay. Have you made any more progress?
The surveillance around here is broken, so we could not obtain any video footage. We were forced to scour the area for physical evidence. Here you can see the tire marks left by Signor Melona's car. And the other vehicle has since left the scene.
I'm
They
just
could've-
thinking about how Lapland fucking tried to kill him. I don't think she
Wasn't
tried to
on
kill
purpose.
him on purpose. I don't think it was
It wasn't
targeted.
even on purpose.
She was
Yeah,
just-
it was literally just an accident.
She was just Lapland.
It was just Lapland driving. The collision occurred at the corner where there was a bad blind spot. There is also a traffic light there though, so the two cars shouldn't have collided. And yet both veered oddly at almost the same moment. That's when Signor Bellon's car was struck by the other vehicle, which quickly fled the scene.
It may have been a routine traffic accident, but we cannot exclude the possibility that it was.
Yes.
Have you learned anything about our mystery vehicle?
It's just as we concluded last night. A large box truck of some sort.
I see. Delivery trucks, shuttle buses, fire trucks, special constructions vehicles. Box trucks of this size are rare in Volsine. I've already asked Rin to help me investigate. The truck drivers are much better equipped than we are to find clues.
Judge Lavinia, Signor Bellon.
I think she's talking to Lena.
Maybe?
I'm assuming that this is her flashback.
Probably. The fractures and internal bleeding have been addressed through surgery, but the severe concussion has left the patient in a coma, at least for now. In a sense, we can't say the patient is out of mortal danger yet.
Will he recover?
As a doctor, I will not promise anything. However, as a citizen of Nuovo Volsini, I sincerely hope Signor Bellon makes a full recovery, and I will do my best to make that happen. I wish you the best of luck, Judge Lavinia.
They did it. They made a move.
Judge Lavinia, should we go grab some of the mafiosi and then...
Don't even think about it. That's the familia's way. It is not our way.
Forgive me, but I think if anyone had a reason to harm Signor Bellon, it would be one of those Famiglia bastards.
We shall find the culprit no matter who they are. They must be brought to justice. But who could it be? Could it be a psychopathic little wealth girl? The Saluzos? Venezias? The Medicis? Riotis? Lavinia turns her gaze to the restaurant on the corner. The restaurant is small and seats by the window face the middle of the road. Dimitri invited me to dinner tonight, and I promised him I'd be there.
I think
Can't
you
keep
took
avoiding him, yes.
Yeah. I'm not
Forever.
sure. Have him, or do you want me to take over?
No, I got him. I just read the line. Leon, what is wrong with all this? Signore Antonio, I've already trimmed the stray fur on your ears and tails. The next step is applying the conditioner. This might take a little while. Feel free to close your eyes and rest for a spell. Canadia?
Apologies, hold on.
Oh.
Apparently my Discord was dying, so it's like I couldn't even.
Oh, so you
like
didn't
while
hear
you were
me
going,
read those lines?
I was still playing audio. Yeah, I'm like, what's going on? And then I slowly heard it fade back in as like it came in piece by piece. I'm like, oh god.
No, yeah.
I'm definitely behind now.
Yeah, I read Leon's stuff.
No problem. Just do your thing. Is this your first time here?
Yes, it is. Kare said if your own personal nurse had not fallen ill, well, in any case, it is my honor to serve you today.
Don't be nervous. You're doing a great job.
Thank you. Our family has spent a generation studying lupo fur. We started as a traveling craftsman and eventually opened up the first grooming center. It's been hundreds of years, and we've gathered plenty of expertise along the way. Lupo fur is generally coarse with inner and outer layers, while Pero fur is much finer and softer. At the first glance, they may seem similar, but in reality, they're worlds apart. That's why I specially formulated this conditioning treatment for you. It's a blend of rich botanical essences that can help firm up the fur, while still retaining key nutrients. What do you think? Do you like it?
Of course. You put so much care into this whole thing. Why wouldn't I be happy with it?
Signor Antonio, you are kind and gentle. You're not as scary as Kare said.
I think there must have been some misunderstanding. I'm just a simple businessman. Who would do business with a scary man?
By the way, Signor Antonio, would you like to try a semi-permanent styling for your ears and tail? That way, their shape will be more defined and look better. Plus, no one will be able to tell you aren't a lupo.
Oh, hold on. Okay.
He is hot.
It sounds like you have strong opinions of my ears and tail.
Well, I heard the car they say you wanted to look more like a lupo.
Ha. You mean to say that I, as a lolipero, should look more like my own race?
What kind of a beast shit are you talking? Care? I just wanted to show Signore Antonio here. Enough. Shut your face. Get out of here. Sukusa. Antonio.
Don't worry about it. Not your fault.
Here's our shipping invoice for the month. Antonio quickly scans the invoice and puts an X on the signature line.
A batch of tires is arriving at the warehouse today, and you're in charge of inspection, aren't you? Why are you still at the estate?
I'll head over right away. Don't worry, nothing will go wrong. Oh.
I think I know where our unlucky trucker, our unlucky loader trucker ended up.
You think this is Crown Slayer?
Listen. From what we understand, there was a
Okay, yeah, could be.
yeah.
Where are we? Wait. Let me go. Why'd you bring me here? Oh, it's Gambino.
Oh fuck. This is so funny. I remember. I went for the Joycey accent.
Yeah.
Quiet, ragazzo. Keep yelling, I'll color the rest of your face to match that black eye. Capone, keep an eye on him. Gotta go tell the boss. Boss, we got a problem. There was a car accident at the port last night. Leon Tuzo got hurt.
The acting mayor? That's big news. But what does that do with us?
The truck that hit Leon Tuzo was hauling out tires. He drove off before we could even answer.
Ah. Shit.
Huh.
The man paces the room, his heavy footsteps drowning out the sound of his labored breathing. He walks over to a large oak cask and quickly downs 3 cups of brandy.
Jesus Christ. Holy fuck.
Okay, brother. Then Antonio, right now you should be...
Wait. I despise impatience. It clouds our judgment. Were there witnesses at the scene? Just one. Come on, and I brought him back here. Good work. Now, listen to me carefully. First, keep an eye on everyone in the household. If anyone goes somewhere they shouldn't be going or is doing a job they shouldn't be doing, bring them to me immediately. Keep a close watch on the other familia in the city. The Salusos, the Medicis, and Leotis. Figure out which familia seems the most nervous. They're the ones who made the move on Leon Tuso. I want to know who, at this particular moment in time, is so eager to upset the apple cart.
And on the truck from the accident, are we just not going to look for it?
Go look for it, but don't do anything too drastic. As long as the truck itself wasn't defective, what does it matter who was driving, what cargo was being transported, or how it is connected to Venezia trucking? Go and reassure some of our other friendly truck drivers. Those long haulers are more prone to losing their composure than the average man.
Alright, I'll get right to it.
Wait a sec, Carla. Gambino, you handle this. Bring some of the boys with you. You got it, boss.
Antonio, I'm sorry, it was my mistake.
No one could have predicted that sort of thing would happen. You're supremely talented, Carla. You've been in this family longer than I have. You oversee half the vehicle repair stations in Montelupa. But, if I were you, I'd probably be wondering myself. However would that Pero Antonio get so many opportunities getting to manage the business of the new city on his own, if he had married the old man's daughter?
I don't.
Listen to me, Carla. All the cities, including Nova Volsini, have to follow the rules. Those who do not follow the rules, well, they don't get to walk away with decency. This is what the nun told me, and now I'm telling it to you.
Please give me another chance, Antonio.
The nun should arrive in Nova Versini the next day or two. I don't want him to be bothered with his nonsense. Got it?
Oh, of course, signore. Thank you.
Wait a second. There is one more thing we need to discuss. That grooming specialist I had just now. I really don't like him.
I got it. I'll fire him at once.
No. I don't mean that I dislike his work. I don't like him personally.
I got it. You won't see him again. Oh no.
No. That poor dude.
That guy's dying.
Yeah, he's getting one of two things. He's either getting offed or he's getting sent away from the city.
He's getting cement.
One of the two.
Getting some cement shoes.
Some cement shoes, maybe. Did you find it?
Nope. We looked through several parking lots, but didn't find any trucks that looked like it had been in any accident. Their truckers are union owns thousands of vehicles, and almost none of them have been idle these past few days. If we checked them one by one, we wouldn't finish until after Carnival was over. Fish is always seen, and he always sleeping.
Partially.
Boss, Judge Lavinia asked you to help find some clues, but now you're targeting the truckers union? It's almost like you think one of us hit the mayor's car.
When it comes to big box trucks, Nova Versini, who is more involved than us?
There are plenty of other groups involved. There are the vehicle factories, the repair stations, the Nova Versini port. Besides, none of our trucks have passed through that intersection at the time of the accident.
Alright, Pedro. Obviously, I don't believe the folks from the union would do something like that. This is just for peace of mind. Signor Bellone and Judge Lavinia are both good people, are they not? Proving that we had nothing to do with this will save them a lot of time and effort. It'll help the police solve the case faster and find the real culprit.
That's true. And by the way, oh wait, that's you. Never mind.
It is okay. But by the way, have you gotten in touch with Sommer? He's covering several districts in the south, so having him check things out would be quicker.
Not yet.
Strange. Never mind. Let's focus on what's at hand first.
Alright, we'll keep searching. I think that Summer guy is the guy who
got caught?
Who was the witness, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Who is it?
Erin, it's me. Oh, I speak of the devil.
Sommer, you've been here in the camp? Didn't you hear what we were talking about? Why didn't you come out?
Yeah, he is banned. He is not good.
Oh. Why are your clothes all torn? And what's with the scratches on your face? What's going on?
Last night.
That truck that hit Leon Tuso last night. Don't tell me.
Yes, I was the driver. Uh-oh.
Ooh. Well.
Right. Alright. After...
Baby, one after, baby.
I do love the cliffhanger.
Like, bro.
Just like a drama. Just like a drama
Just
show.
the mic drop. I fucking love this. This is great.
Mm-hmm.
I've sent Pedro and the others away, so no one will be coming to the camp for now.
Erin, you were with Judge Levina last night. Do you know how badly Leon Tozo is injured? Is he
They were able to rescue him from the crash site last night, but his condition is not good.
Trucker slumps into the chair like a deflated balloon, covering his face with his dirty gloves. He's still so young, and such a good man. Please, don't let anything happen to him. I really...
What happened, actually? Was it an accident?
I don't know. I was just driving along, and all of a sudden, my steering wheel wouldn't turn right. I didn't have time to react. Crashed the truck. By the time I came to, it was all over.
But even if you panicked at the moment, you shouldn't have left a critically injured person by the roadside and driven away. Do you realize that if first responders had arrived just a few minutes later, Leon Tuso would have... I know you're not like that.
Sorry, Erin. I really wanted to help him. I know I should have helped him. I'm not a bad guy. But I had to drive off.
Why? Sommer, talk to me. What was in that truck?
Irina's voice starts to tremble. The driver slumped in his chair, pale. I'm sorry, Irina.
Sommer? Who were you driving that truck for?
Venezia trucking. Familia Venezia. Silence hangs in the air for what seems like forever. Then, Irina finally speaks.
Is this because of Guri?
Don't try to justify it, Irina. I made a huge mistake.
Why? Why go to them rather than seeking help from the truckers' union? You're the most senior truck driver in the union. You know how unique our situation is in the Volvicini. Both City Hall and the Familia are watching us like hawks.
Irina, we all know how expensive homeopathic medication is. Besides, once I bring a girl to Nuovo Vicini, between settling her in and getting her into a good school, who knows how much all of it will cost?
I'm here too, aren't I? I can help. You're the one who saved me back in Sicilia. Guri is my sister too.
Irina,
For the hydrated stretch.
the union can't help me fix this.
So you're going to do it by yourself? No. Goods shipped in from other cities or shipments between local merchants. Every item we touch must be registered in advance. In the past 6 months, I've personally reviewed every single schedule. And we've passed all routine inspections. How could you alone have managed to... Could it be that...
I'm not doing this alone, Irina.
So there's an insider.
Oh boy. Well, none of you know where Selma went?
Is it possible he already ran back to Sicilia under the cover of darkness? I mean, he did hit the acting mayor's car, you know. The police are going to throw everything they have at this case. Will we be exposed? Smuggling contraband is a red line for City Hall, especially since we were doing it to help you.
Oh wait, I think this is Carly. Dude, I just not put his name there. Like, you make 1,000 mafiosos look exactly the same. I think it's supposed to be Carly,
Come on.
right?
I think so.
No. This has nothing to do with the Venezia trucking.
What? You mean you're going to tie up all the loose ends?
to tie up a loose end. Spoken like a true wise guy. But no, I am not. Relax. Do you see me carrying any weapons? Just keep your mouth shut and everything will be fine. Ish.
What if the cops start breathing down our necks? We've been hiding this stuff from Erin and getting sweated by City Hall all this time. If something really does happen, you can't just wash your hands of all this.
If you really want to pick neat here, we are even less to blame. Venezia Trucking has never violated the new Urban Management Act, nor has it ever tried to infiltrate the truckers' union or interfere with Nuovo Vicini's logistical systems.
What do you mean?
Soma wants to bring his daughter here for an allopathy treatment, right? He already found a good hospital, but he can't afford to pay for the treatment. Instead, he is using union truckers as a private hospital vehicles to help the logistics department transport the goods. Canadia Trucking is at the bottom of the list when it comes to that hospital's financial backers. We have no connection to Samar apart from being in the same city.
No, that's not true.
And you're just a drunk who can't even sit up straight in the driver's seat half of the time. You had to secretly hire someone to drive for you just to keep your job. We signed a service agreement, I'll have you know. I'm just a driver for hire, trying to make some extra cash.
I was sick. They had to put me on painkillers. You got some kind of leverage over every single trucker, over every single truck driver you approach?
Nuovo Vicini values the rules of law. We can go to court and present the evidence piece by a piece. Then we'll see whose hands are clean.
You people are even scarier without weapons.
Really? I'm glad you say that, because I used to think I looked like a dog quoting laws like that. Alright, calm down everyone. Enough threats. Let's just fix this. You guys go find our tire. Well, we handle the rest.
How long has it been?
They found me 6 months ago. I reckon that they'd already dealt with a few dozen other drivers before me. What choice did we have? Running even one shipment for them is more than we earn an entire month. Besides, if we don't cooperate, they have plenty of ways to push us right out of the city. After Signore Cecilia took power, she implemented all these reforms. In all of the Syracusan cities, the cunning guys adapted to the new rules far faster than we did.
Are you speaking for yourself? Or for others?
Irene, I beg you, help us. I promise you, once the carnival is over, we can never smuggle any of those goons ever again. You can turn me in, but please, you have to help the others. They really have no choice but to.
The list of names.
What?
Don't try and fool me. If you guys were doing this stuff, you had to have made a list of names. Give it to me. At least tell me how many of you there are. Then I'll try and see what I can do.
Summer puts down the lighter he's been clutching, begins searching through his pockets.
Sommer, why do you still have that lighter? I thought you quit smoking.
It was a gift from you. I'm used to carrying it around.
Actually, I found it lying near the supermarket. There's no way I could afford to buy such an expensive lighter. Do you remember? After Guri's mother passed away, you took over that supermarket, managing the business while raising your child. Then one day, you found me, homeless at your doorstep. You always say you just took in a delivery driver and a cashier who didn't ask for the salary. But I know you actually gave me a place to stay. A home. Later, Familia Toko set their sights on us. They were just a small family, but even after we stocked the products, they wouldn't let up. They threatened us, demanding we would remove their competitors' items from the shelves. We told them we'd consider their request. But then, that same night, a huge fire broke out in the supermarket. Which is how Guri contracted Oripati.
That's all in the past. Why are you bringing it up now? I found it. Here you are. Oh no, was the lighter? Did you find the lighter after that? And so the lighter is probably what they used to start the fire?
I don't know.
That'd be so
Maybe.
sad.
That'd be one way of bringing it full circle and kind of depressing.
Yeah.
Part of me doesn't want to believe that.
Mm-hmm.
Carmelo, Gianni, Ruggiero. What a surprise.
Sorry.
Don't say any more, Somer. Go to the storehouse. There's a wooden crate behind that truck that's being repaired. Bring it to me.
But that's everything you own, isn't it? Alright. God damn!
Holy shit! I think what makes it even more impactful is that we get to hear the walking sound and then the sound of a metal pipe.
I think she used the like wrench gadget thing in her hand.
Like, Jesus Christ. Oh. This is depressing.
I knew it.
Oh my fucking god.
Man.
Oh my fucking god.
Is she an operator? She needs to be an operator.
She's going, listen, she has her own custom sprite. She's probably going to be an operator.
She looks way too cool to not be an operator.
I know. Although there are actually in some instances of characters with their own custom sprites
Yeah,
that
like,
haven't become operators yet.
like our boy from the one event. Is the Siesta event. The fucking, I wanted to call him a CEO. He's not a CEO. He was like a desk clerk man. I forgot his name.
I've also forgotten.
But I love that man.
I'm specifically
And he
thinking
like
of,
used to play guitar. And he had
yeah.
Man, that was such a good event. I love that event.
It's so good. I think of the one general in Kyriog that was somewhat antagonistic to Silver Ash. I'm forgetting. I'm genuinely forgetting that person.
Didn't read that event, so
I'll get an image for you later, and you'll see exactly what I mean.
alright.
Sommer, what you don't know is, I found that lighter right next to the scene of the supermarket fire. We came to Nova Volsini because we had nothing. Everyone makes mistakes at some point. But I can't let you destroy all of this.
Man.
Crazy. Judge Lavinia.
I'm here to see Leon. I need to ask you all a favor. Do not disclose Leon's conditions to outsiders. This info is strictly need to know.
Sure, I understand.
Oh. Let's just roll the dice. And say that it's that you can read for this person.
sure.
I'm sure it won't end up being like Lapland.
Something.
What are the odds?
What are the
Oh, you know who this
odds,
might be?
really? Who?
Dimitri.
Hmm.
I actually think it's high odds of being Dimitri. He was supposed to go see Leon. They were supposed to meet up, and Leon got in a car accident. So it would make sense
This
for him to
is
come to his
true.
hospital room.
Yes. All right, you know you're right. Let me roll the dice with it.
That's my bet.
It seems I'm in the right place. Wait, was that?
This is the private physician. This is the physician lady.
okay.
She walked off. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, I
To stop him
have
from
the
coming in.
I have the brain of a goldfish sometimes. Who are you looking for? This is the special ward. You can't just barge in here.
Bro lost
Oops.
the. Oh, never mind. It's not Dimitri. Dimitri is a man. No, it's okay. Let her come in.
Well then, I'll get going. Please find me if you need anything.
Oh, it's the queen.
It's the queen.
Texas.
Long time no see.
The one person in this event without an accent.
Yes,
The queen.
me forgetting.
I got. Because it's hard to remember that she's the only one who doesn't.
Because
long
she
time
grew
no
up
see.
in America.
She grew up in America.
In America. Right here, right now, in America. I just grabbed some, fuck.
Mia for ya. I know that word purely because it's fucking one of Lapland's victory quotes.
Nice. Goated. Goated. This is amazing. Thank you.
I got you.
I just grabbed some Mia for you and macaroni downstairs. Have a bite if you're hungry. I'll keep an eye on Leon Tuso for now. I received your invitation.
We never heard back from you. We assumed you weren't planning to return to Nuovo Scene.
I was busy. Croissant is busy pushing Bison into organizing some new international project. Sora's only halfway through her tour of Syracuse, and Exia, who knows where she's run off to this time. She went back
Probably
home,
getting a new haircut and
getting a new haircut, going home.
picking up a shotgun. Hanging
I
out
can't
with
wait
her
for that
bestie in a wheelchair.
I've literally been waiting for her to fucking become an operator. I'm like, I knew for a fact when we had the previous Laterano event, I'm like, she's an operator. She's gonna become an operator. She'll be playable, and I'm ready. I want her. She's got a fucking sniper. She's in a wheelchair. I don't give a shit. She can break it down.
I'm so excited for her.
The fucking
Sixtani event's gonna be peak.
It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so fucking good. I'm ready. I've been managing Penguin Logistics myself this whole time, with far fewer staff and no fewer orders. Besides, these crowded celebrations really don't excite me. I prefer just stopping by when I'm on a delivery, assuming it's on the way.
Then what brings you here today?
Oh, what can I do? What can I do? I have a boss who loves a good crowd. One night he happened to spot that invitation and had me pack my bags on the spot. He's very interested in the themed party you're hosting. He's cleared his calendar, shut down the ends of the earth for 2 weeks, and dragged me here all the way from Lungman.
You mean Emperor
Fucking
is gonna be in this event?
Emperor's here.
He's back.
He's about to be fucking gangster.
In order to
Everyone's gonna
keep continuity, in future reference, you are Emperor. I remember that.
Oh fuck, I forgot.
Because he showed up back in Siesta.
Oh, he did. Oh, oh,
And
fuck.
eventually we'll each have voiced all of the members of Penguin Logistics. We already have Bison, Exis, and Emperor. And did Sora show up in an event that we were at? I don't remember. Or Croissant. I don't think, no, Croissant's definitely not shown up.
No, Croissant has definitely not shown up.
Sora might have. I don't think so though.
I don't.
We didn't read Il Circus,
No, we didn't read Il Circus.
which we should go back and read. It's a good event.
It's a really good event. Yeah, I think for sure we haven't. I guess on technicality we also haven't voiced Mostima yet, because she also technically
true.
counts as a member of Penguin Logistics.
That is true.
So we don't have 3.
Oh, and Exusia. I don't think she showed up in that we've read yet.
Actually, no, you're right. Yeah, she hasn't shown up.
But don't worry, because we're definitely reading the 6th Annie event, so.
And she will be there.
She will be
and
present.
most likely, Mostima will be present.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, now that I think about it, the girl in the wheelchair, is she not Exia's older sibling?
Is she? I don't remember.
Because I'm pretty sure she looks after Exia, like Mostima looks after Exia, because she feels kind of guilty about what happened to the girl in the wheelchair. And she's her. I'm pretty sure it was mentioned that that was Exia's older sister. I feel like that's right, but I'm also forgoing. What's Jacob? What's up?
I need to use their Esther website.
Go for it. I can yap and spin my wheels while I try to find that one character.
Right.
Yes, how's it going? I'm trying to find that. Hold on. If I go to Ace Gunship, they weren't an enemy. They weren't. I gotta like. They haven't been turned into an operator yet, which irks me. Which really irks me. They haven't done that yet. Although we haven't gone back to Kyriog in a while. Let's just type in Arknights, Kyriog. Here, it was at the J. I can't. I smart. Me smart. Apologies. I'm trying to wait. There we go. Notable people. A valet. She's not an operator yet, is she? She's just an NPC. This is illegal. This is illegal. Like, nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Check your DMs. I found the character. Her name is Valet.
Oh, she's hot.
And she's not. She's just an NPC, bro.
This is sad. Oh, speaking of NPCs, who we thought were NPCs, you remember in the Dungeon Meshi event, the really pretty lady that Joe talked to underground, and we were like,
yes.
God, I hope she's an operator. She is an operator already. Yeah. She is IS4's free operator.
Base.
So you can get her for free if you do IS4.
For free?
For free.
For free?
For free.
Let's go for free.
Mm-hmm.
Now, like, where do we? Oh, wise. I'm sorry. I went and saw that that video by Alex Lee again. It was so funny. Fucking arise and go to crunchyroll.com and use code Alex15 for your purchase on solo leveling merch during anime. Did you just plug your code? I'm trying to get my bag, Caitlin.
I love that guy. He's a king.
Absolute king shit. Not much, baby. How was the eep? I eeped.
I would love to meet that man and shake his hand.
I honestly would. I would love to.
Why do you want to be a voice actor? To get roles in games? No, I just want to meet Alex Lee.
I want to meet Alex Lee. I want to meet Alex Lee, shake his hand, fucking shoot the shit. I just meme like over 50% of the time with that dude. I'd probably be able to sit in a call with him and meme for 5 hours.
The meme man. I just want to meet the meme man.
Man's a legend.
Is he voice a character in Arknights yet? I don't think so. Not yet.
I don't believe so.
But soon. I bet. Oh my god.
I would
he
cry.
might. Oh, he might not get casted as Thorns, actually. I could see him being Thorns.
I could believe it.
Because Thorns does not have an ENVA, but you probably will get one when Thorns Alter comes out.
Probably.
Because they've been pretty proactive on giving every new character ENVAs.
Yeah, it's been a thing that they try to make sure that that they get done. But who knows? Maybe they did get it, Alex Lee.
It'd be cool. I'd be down to see him as any op. Anyway, let's get back to being Italian. Well,
Except
not
for Texas.
Italian. Except for Texas. Texas is from the state of Texas, actually.
She's from the state of Texas, but is 100% Italian. Relax, Lavinia.
I'm sorry.
You
I
seem
need
so
to point
tense.
something out about her sprite that I just noticed.
Shoot.
What is going on with her second sword? Is she like just holding the like sheath of it? Is it drawn? What's going on? Because it's too low to be on her cape. It'd be dragging on the floor. What's going on with it?
Is it on like a long sling?
Oh, that's smart, actually. You might be right.
Like, it's the only way I can picture it because there's no visual indicator of like where
there could be like a
it's
sling on the
behind.
back of her coat.
That's what I'm thinking. It's either like, yeah, it would have to be on the back of the coat.
God, her fashion is so good.
Her fucking fashion sense is amazing.
Penguin the dripsticks, bro.
Real. Fucking real. I forget. Does Bison have a skin?
I don't think he does. I think he just has his like hoodie outfit. I don't think they gave him the like suit that he wore in Siracusa. Or not Siracusa, Siesta.
Damn, that's such a fucking shame. Give that man his suit.
Alright. Sorry about the digression.
No. It was funny.
Just had
It's
to point that
content.
out. I was just confused.
Listen, I didn't think about it too much, but you did, and honestly, it's a valid question. Relax, Lavinia. You seem so tense.
Leon.
I've been briefed on it. It wasn't an accident. It wasn't an accident?
The police are still investigating. I just got back from the scene. I don't think it was an accident.
Persons of interest?
Yes.
The usual suspects?
Huh?
Why?
On the night of the Carnival parade, Leon was supposed to officially announce his appointment as a mayor of New Bobosini at the front of the procession.
It's not a strange decision, per se, but he did seem a bit too eager. Even if he abandoned his family, he is still Bernardo Bellone's son. 1 year is not enough for people to forget the turmoil Bernardo once stirred in Volsini. Staying behind the scenes makes it easier for him to keep the government functioning. This is the safest approach. It's much better than him changing clothes, putting down his defensive staff, and stepping back into the spotlight. Volsini has only been around for a year, and he's barely managing to hold onto his position as acting mayor, even with Signora Cecilia's backing.
I told him all of this already.
Right. Lavinia, your comms device has been flashing for a while now. Did they find new evidence?
No, it's a messenger from the court. We have a cat.
That's kind of tricky.
Uh-huh. Honestly, I understand why Leon was in such a hurry. This year, the changes in Nuovo Vicini can be seen with the naked eye. Many of the things that once existed only in our imagination have now become reality.
Isn't that what Signora Cecilia wanted?
Well, but it is not enough. Not nearly enough. We must show our presence to promote more changes. So, I stopped trying to persuade him, but then...
You're still the same as before. No, even more naive than back then. It's kinda nice.
Texas, do you want to come with me?
To the court? You know I'm not interested in crowded celebrations, much less official duties involving mountains of paperwork. I'm going to stay here and ensure Leon's safety. Right now, there's no one better suited to the job, right?
Thank you, Texas. To be honest, if you had stayed with me in Nuovo Vicini back then...
I told you before. My friends are in trouble. I'll come to help. Here, aren't I?
I love her.
God, she's so cool.
My queen. Best character in Arknights. Alright. How we feeling? Are you feeling PV2?
I'm gonna roll for PV2.
Alright. And then we can start Part 2 tomorrow.
Yes.
Or not tomorrow. Friday.
Friday.
Right? Is that when we're doing it?
Yes.
And then we'll probably need to do another one, right?
Yeah, we'll have to do at least one more, I think. But that'll be next week. And we still have, what? Because has this event been...
10. It's 10 parts.
It's 10 parts. I'm just trying to remember when it ends.
It's 10 parts with an interlude.
Yes.
Got here. It ends... Oh, wait. It ends, next week. Next week, Friday, I think.
Next week, Friday?
I think. I might be off. But
we'll check after.
Yeah, we can check afterward.
Freight workers and... Wait, what? Sorry, the name you said was too long to jot down.
Nuovo Vicini freight workers. In the Truckers Mutual Aid Association, we need to study the workers' union in Victoria and Canadia. If we want to fight back against the familiar threats, we first need to unite amongst ourselves. There is strength in numbers. The shipping industry is the lifeblood of the city. To date, the Familia have established control of this industry in every other city in Syracuse. We cannot let that happen here. In Nuovo Vicini, trucking is not controlled by the gang. The shipping industry belongs to the driver and every other upstanding citizen of Nuovo Vicini.
But why me? I used to be a trucker for Summer's grocery store, albeit a good one.
Well, you are the one with the custom character design.
Well, Okay, I'm not going to lie. I have I have a pretty good faith.
Yes, and in Nuva Vicine, there are only a few government employees who haven't accepted the bribes from the Familia. You could count them on two hands.
That's because
I'm sorry, Irina. I looked into your and Summer's past. I know about the tragic incident. I truly apologize. I was thinking, if you simply hate the Familia that set fire to your supermarket, you could have easily accepted help from another family to carry out your revenge. But you didn't do that. Just a little speculation on my part. Forgive me if I offended you.
thank you, Judge Lavinia.
Irina, regardless of whether you are the best choice to head the Shrakas Union, I believe you are a kind woman. Please, give this invitation some serious consideration, okay?
November 6th, 1100, 4:47 p.m.
Senora Lavans? Oh my god, that's a terrible last name. I hope we never have to say it again. Please wait a moment. Judge Lavinia is still holding court. She will come and see you when she is finished.
Alright, no rush.
Those documents you're holding, are they for Judge Lavinia? I'll give them to her.
No, at least not yet. I'll give them to her in a little while.
As Irina speaks, she tightens her grip on the notebook in her hand.
May I ask you, the case the judge is handling, is it some dispute between the corporations or that car crash that happened last night?
Neither. Strictly speaking, it's not a trial, but an appeal that even Judge Lavina might not be able to handle. The main litigant is a new Volsini civilian, but it's a quite unique situation.
Judge Lavinia is the Supreme Justice of Nuova Orsini. What kind of case would she not... Can I go listen in?
Of course. You can sit in and listen to the proceedings while you wait for the judge. Alright. Who is she judging right now? What's going on here?
Sounds like...
I have to contact the Montelupe municipal government right away and ask them to help us catch the culprit. In the meanwhile, you'll apply for Novosini to take jurisdiction of this case.
Do you think you'll be able to do it?
I'll do everything I can. This isn't the first change of venue request we've submitted this year.
But all your previous requests were denied, right?
Even if they deny our request, I will push hard to ensure my colleagues in Montelupe conduct a fair trial. But the matter, honey.
Fair? Judge Lavinia, we all know what's going to happen if you do that. They'll say it was my big brother who got drunk in the bar and started this. They'll claim the mafiosi were acting in self-defense when a terrible accident occurred. You know that's not what happened. He went on a business trip to Montelupe because of Carnival and somehow offended the mafiosi there. They beat him to death in a dirty alley. Your Honor, I've heard the mafiosi have already taken the judges and court workers out to dinner. You're telling me you can make sure that there's a fair trial?
My
brother was a good man. He never did a bad deed in his life. We were among the first citizens to apply to live in Nuova Volsini. Everyone loved my brother.
I'm very sorry.
You don't need to be sorry. This sort of thing happens in Syracuse all the time, does it not? Your Honor, I want revenge. I'm going to do this my way. By a method that is tried and true in our beloved Syracuse. I want to sell my possessions and hire an assassin, or go seek refuge with another rival familia that holds a grudge against them. But if I do that, will I be violating Nova Volsini's laws? Will you pass judgment on me? Will Nova Volsini banish me forever?
Yes, as required by the new Urban Management Act.
Nova Volsini's laws are very strict and effective. However, they only apply within Nova Volsini's borders. Don't you find that to be funny?
I know this sounds cruel, but that is how the laws were written. Nova Volsini is a very special place, and its laws are what makes it special. They are also the greatest shortcomings. But please, believe me, I will do everything in my power to help you.
No, Your Honor. My brother was wrongfully killed. I want to revoke my Nova Volsini citizenship and return to Montelupe. How could this have happened?
There's nothing we can do about it. Nova Volsini is a special city. The new Urban Management Act is both in its content and applicability conflicts with Syracuse's historic traditions. In a sense, it's completely alien to the country as a whole. This is precisely why the law must stand. This is not the first time we've seen something like this happen this year. Sorry, I should not tell you these things.
No. Thank you for sharing this with me.
Ow. That flash of white hurt. Hey,
Flashbang.
you can't help me to fix it. This is Nova Volsini. Its laws bend for no one. Sad citizen walks by them, saying nothing. Irene cannot read any expression on his face. Signor Bavaza, Judge Lavinia is handling paperwork for this case. I'll go talk to her. You wait for me here. Judge Lavinia, are you doing okay? I'm fine. Where's Irina? Didn't you say she's been waiting? Didn't you say she's been waiting for me for a while now? That's weird. She was just here. Did she tell you anything new? Did she find the missing truck? Knowing her, probably discovered new evidence all of a sudden and rushed without saying goodbye. She'll get in touch with us soon. By the way, this police station just called. That Cetaldo guy you were asking them to find. They located him. Alexis puts the weapon aside and opens the window. She's a little bored. Thanks. It's the rainy season, yet there isn't a cloud in the sky. The bustling pedestrians are bathed in bright sunshine.
Man, I'm fucking bored. I know I said I'd sit by and watch Leon do so, but man, my fucking bored.
This guy is just fucking asleep. He's not even. Can you wake up?
Maybe I should have gone with Lavinia. You know,
you should have gone with
like,
Lavinia. Nothing's happening. No one's gonna attack him.
Like nothing's happening. I can at least watch her do boring paperwork. I don't know. Maybe I'd be bored there too.
She almost does not recognize the plate in front of her, the one she had stepped on a year ago. After all, last year it belonged to Volsini and experienced constant downpours, forcing her to spend hours every day drying her tail. If Leon Tuzo is not lying in the hospital, Texas might almost believe that Siracusa is getting better.
Boss, you stuffed those vinyl records in your suitcase. Aren't you afraid they'll get scratched? Oh fuck! What's the voice I gave Emperor?
I don't remember.
Or was it just me?
I literally. Let me see.
Because I have no, like, when did he show
I'll
up?
pull up the font. I'll pull up the font. I can go find it right now. Just for you, can.
I appreciate it.
And then
Thank you,
I'll
bestie.
change it from private to unlisted so I can send you the timestamp.
Thank you.
The go live. Content. Scroll down a while. Make it
We're going
deeper
back to this
page.
one.
Scroll down for a while. This would have been like February.
I think.
Yeah. Okay. Do we think it? Do you think he showed up in the like latter part or like more than that?
I think probably the latter part.
Okay. The hardest part of this is that this is a 6-hour fucking boss.
It's a 6-hour VOD, and that's so much to scrub through.
Oh my god. He shows up right at the fucking beginning of it.
Based.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Let me edit video. Edit video. Where's the thing? Oh, there.
We fucking did it,
Title,
boys.
Details. Where is it? Where's the? Oh, there it is. I'm fucking blind. There we go. Visibility unlisted. Done. Save. Copy that. That's like right at the beginning of the pod.
That's amazing.
It's like if you click just around the beginning, you'll immediately encounter a conversation member.
This is beautiful. Thank you.
Look, man, it's crazy. Both our older models are in that. So much time.
It has been a long time. Oh my god.
It's like as soon as we open, the first thing we read was an Emperor conversation. Yeah.
Oh, it was after that bit. I'm looking at it. It was after that bit where Pawn Cyrus literally did not have her visual. It was just black screen.
Oh yeah.
X. This girl was lost the entire event.
That was so funny.
Her entire story arc was like walking to Siesta.
I love how she literally doesn't even make it to Siesta.
No, she made it at the end, at the very end. At the very, very end, after everything was over, she finally walked and she's like, guys, so what's up? What's going on? Why are we celebrating?
Why are you celebrating? What's going on?
Is it someone's birthday?
Bro, I can't believe we spend like 20 minutes yapping. This is so indicative of the stream. I just skipped an hour in and still I'm at first line from Emperor.
Oh my fucking god.
When do you talk? Oh, okay, wait.
Wait, 59:20.
That, you know, I think we've gotten a lot better at reading these with speed.
We've gotten a lot better since.
Considering, I think this is also the same VOD where we... Oh my god, wait, I forgot the intermission where I go to play Genshin instead. Towards the end, because I needed to do my commission.
Yup.
Oh wait, oh, this is the last part of the event. I clicked the, like, literally the very last VOD of this event. It's the very, very end of the event. It was the pretty scene with a, I love
Let's
Aya.
go.
Aya's so, my daughter.
It's adorable. The daughter.
The daughter. Everyone adopt that child.
Real.
All right, all right.
Where?
Are you still looking for when you finally talk?
It's the problem is, I can like kind of hear myself.
Oh, because I mixed shittily, huh?
I was like, okay, that's not the best. And I also kind of jokingly went into Italian. I can't tell. I literally can't tell. I'm like, is this half a me joke where I kind of did it just to be funny, or did I fuck it up?
I can't believe there's also me showing the Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne ad. Why are we like this? Why the fuck are we like this game?
I don't know, bro. I forget. I genuinely sometimes am curious, but it's also fun. It's also funny. Okay. All right. That was clean. That was relatively clean. I can take that.
Okay. Wait, did you read the line?
No, I'm about to, because
okay.
I found a spot where it was literally just empty and just me talking. I'm like, okay, perfect, my bad.
No, you don't understand. You don't understand, disclaimer. We started reading, and this is back when the first event we read, and we literally did not read shit for an hour.
For an hour, for a literal
just
hour, we were just
yapping.
talking. Man, those are the days.
If you think we get sidetracked now,
you haven't seen us back then.
You didn't witness the 13-hour final siesta stream. Where we spent 13 hours because we kept getting fucking distracted.
I mean, to be fair, we were also laughing pretty hard at the fact that
Oh yeah, because we had so many fucking bits in that event.
So many bits. It was the most like bit-filled event I think we've had to date.
It's because it was lighthearted. It was so lighthearted too.
Yeah,
like
that's what made it.
Like, because the other two events we read through were like pretty serious in tone. I feel like this one's gonna have bits. It's pretty serious in tone, but
it's gonna have bits, 100%.
We're gonna get bits. We're just not doing them
this
yet.
one we don't.
I know,
Yeah,
I know
we're
for
still
sure when Crown Slayer shows up, that's when the party starts.
Oh, we're bullying the shit out of Crown Slayer. Crown Slayer joined the team, but that hasn't changed a single damn thing.
I love that they made her shit as a party.
It feels like an April Fool's like thing, but it is an April Fool's.
It is an April, but still.
It's still very funny.
All right.
Like I got a choice. No, not GPS. I like the Syracusan smooth jazz. Sounds nice and fancy at first, but might as well. It might as well be tails brushing the dirt while a pack of wolves gnaw at each other. Carnival, parades, concerts. There's gonna be music everywhere. I just want to see some old friends. I ain't out to get my ears violated. Old friends? You mean your people are going too? We used to go all the time. Now the Syracusians are throwing another theme party after all these years. I mean, they're definitely gonna show up. Hold on. I need to refocus. Again, 1 second.
No worry. Man. I'm excited to read more. I feel like we should go back and read like all the events. The main issue is that it's very rare that there's a period where there's nothing going on in our events.
It is rare enough.
We'll just have
It
to
is
pick
very
and
rare,
choose
though.
like an event that we don't care about.
Yeah, at that point, then we can go back.
And do like the Soul
I fucking love the Souls event.
or
Genuinely adore it.
Il Siracusa or one of the actual side stories that are like slightly
know.
more plot relevant.
We go to Kyriak.
We could read Walking Does.
We could read.
We can listen to Calcic Gap for
Babel.
3 years.
Hey, at least we had Heidi. We had Heidi in that event. Walking Dust was great. Hey, Texas, you say you went into it, but you got your bags packed quicker than I did. I didn't have much to pack. We won't stay very long. We'll be back as soon as it's over. Sounds like you're sure something's definitely going wrong this time. Look, Zaro lost his game. Your deal's null and void. You and Siracusa and his old friends, they run some games I got no interest in. But everything that needed seen to, got seen to. The last Texas ain't nothing more. Ain't nothing no more. You don't got no high hopes for Siracusa, so what's it matter to you if it gets better or worse? You don't want to say? Or you don't know? Forget it. I mean, I'm saying you can stay in Lungman to watch the house.
Now she's watching a different house.
Yeah.
Texas closes the window, pulls 2 letters out of her pocket. First is an invitation from Nouveau Vicini's City Hall, stamped with the court seal signed by acting mayor Leon Tusi. The other envelope is empty. The front side is colored purple, has a sloppy drawing of a white wolf with a bunch of grapes on the corner.
Lapland.
Yuri!
Toxic Yuri.
Toxic Yuri. Yuri leaves the courthouse as if she's fleeing something. Doesn't dare look back on what just happened, what she experienced, or the struggles she went through. A taxi stops right in front of her. I
It's
don't
Lapland.
remember whether she hailed it or not.
It's
Oh
Lapland.
no!
It's Lapland. There's no fucking way it's not Lapland.
I'm going to assume that this is Lapland.
It's probably let's
Where
go
are
on that
you
assumption 'cause
headed?
it's so much funnier. The Drucker camp.
Huh, never heard of it.
It's fucking Lapland. 500 Alito Torino. It's very far from here, on the farthest plate. It's not surprising that you've never been there.
Are you ready
Oh, I
for the
see it
crazy
here.
taxi?
we're playing Crazy Taxi at that
Tough
point.
day, huh?
Uh-huh.
You're the gloomiest customer I've ever picked up since arriving in Nouveau Vicini. Why are you so sad? The Carnival parade is just a few days away. Everyone is happy in their new lives in the city, no? Speaking of which, I love this new city. Look at the festivity decorations, the cities, the wonderful parties, and the carefully prepared food. There are no familiar around, hardly ever rains, the air in our terrace are always dry.
This is fucking Lapland. This is so Lapland. There's no one else.
It's our girl.
I'm waiting for Crazy Taxi to start the sequence.
Bro, like the entire screen is shaking. It's already started. She's
No,
speeding
not
right
yet.
now.
Not yet. Irene hasn't started freaking out.
She's broken several traffic laws already. Irene just hasn't noticed.
You know what? Eyes are closed. She can't tell that she's going faster than like 50 50 and 50 kph or like 30 mph over the limit. Signorina, could we cut the chatter? I don't really feel like talking right now.
What is it that got you so upset? Let's chat about it. Maybe I can help you.
I made some mistakes. No, I should say I failed to do some things. Or rather, I trusted the wrong people. In any case, I let people down. Whatever. There's no way to solve my problems anyway.
No. In Siracusa, no problems are unsolvable. If you can't untangle the rope, you can just cut it. If you can't unlock the chest, you can smash the lock with a hammer. There is a solution for every problem. Many times, all you need to do is change your perspective and screw up your courage. Then you'll find that all the problems will resolve themselves.
Are you speaking from experience?
More than you can imagine. After all, before becoming a taxi driver, my main job was helping my best friend solve the problems.
Alright, Lapland. Should recall that.
Now there is someone who knew how to get in trouble. Now that was someone who knew how to get in trouble.
Claiming to be able to solve problems. It sounds like something that familiar would do.
Then you've got me all wrong. This is the new place. The old ways do not apply. Believe me. Look, everyone's full of energy, full of lava, and also everyone's wearing a festive mask. How fun. Sometimes I really wonder what are hiding behind these masks.
I don't understand what you're saying.
It's simple. Wearing a mask imposed on you can make it hard to breathe. Many times, you actually know what to do. The answer is right there, crystal clear. It's just that for various reasons, we refuse to face it. But if you could make things easier for yourself, then why not?
Sorry, but could you stop for a second?
The driver steps on the brake. She doesn't know why, but Irene has the feeling that the moment she got in the car, the driver's been waiting for this exact instruction. She even catches a glimpse of the driver's bright smile in the rearview mirror.
I'm not going to the Tucker camp. I want to go somewhere else. The fucking the sheer menacing aura.
Aura. Your wish is my command.
The crazy part is she's just played this entire like scene as if it was fucking on Taxi, just sitting there listening.
I love
giving advice.
I love that she's like actually into this role as a taxi driver.
She's unemployed right now.
She's so committed to her bit.
She's committed to the bit because she's unemployed.
Yes, we love Lapland the unemployed.
Lapland the unemployed, we love her. She's great.
The queen.
We're gonna have to get her back at some point. I swear I found a comic of Lapland the unemployed and I fucking cried. Someone done a comic on Twitter and like posted it. I need to find it again.
Aww. So here's the thing. Alberto is talking to Dimitri. These are two characters that have a high chance of having a very long conversation with a character that I read for.
Yes.
Do we want to just like split them between us for now, and then when they show up again,
we can do that.
They're both
I forget. Were you reading Alberto or was I reading Alberto?
I think Did he already pop up?
Alberto, I'm pretty sure popped up.
I think it was you. Because I think we'd already decided at like the very beginning. We picked between Lapland and Texas.
Yeah.
Because we knew for a fact that they'd be in this event.
We knew they were going to be in this event, and, like, lines were going to definitely be split between them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I think we decided you'd do Alberto when he popped up. Because he'd probably end up speaking to his daughter.
Probably. Your timing is impeccable, Dimitri. I just opened a bottle of wine. Oh, it's this dude!
Yeah, it's this guy. Did you do it?
What?
Don't play dumb with me. The car accident has left Leon fighting for his life. Don't tell me you know nothing about it.
Calm down, Dimitri. You followed Bernardo all those years, yet it seems his wisdom never rubbed off on you. I don't like being accused of something I didn't do. And more importantly, I don't like it when a man who needs something from me carries himself like that.
Tell me everything you know.
I don't know any more about it than you do. But I want to tell you a story. A story I don't tell very often. A very personal story. So please pipe down and listen well, alright? A long time ago, I had a fratello. We had a great relationship. We grew up together, sharing some of the dumbest moments of our youth. However, over time, a rift started to grow between us. I started learning to manage the family business and understanding the rules of Siracusa, but my fratello, sadly, wasn't interested in any of that. He was interested in Victorian literature, Latin in music, and Syracusan plays. He spent most of his time in those silly theaters. The year I took over the family business, I found his corpse in our parking lot. When I found him, I was enraged. I knew he was offending people, saying stupid things. I could have taken revenge, but I let it go. Do you know why?
Because you're a cold-blooded mafioso?
I take no offense to your crudeness, but that is not quite the right answer. It's simple. Far too many people misunderstand the meaning of a familia. Mafiosi are not duty bound to each other. They invest in each other and must work hard to protect those investments. Those with a common purpose and a determination to stand together can truly call themselves mafiosi. The moment my fratello chose a different path, he was no longer an associate of my familia.
What are you trying to say?
I do not like to debate with other people. Business is all about finding mutual understanding. If you truly care about avenging your fratello, you should go to City Hall and ask for their help. Here, with me, it's strictly business. Well, that's about all the time I have for now. My calendar is all booked up. I have to go meet the client.
I will handle the matter with Lee. It has nothing to do. Don't let me catch you stepping over the line. Man, I love Dimitri. He's so cool.
Dimitri's so fucking
But
cool.
he's gonna be an operator. I hope next time we come back to Siracusa, it's because Dimitri is becoming an operator.
I fucking hope so.
Because I need that, man. Why the fuck are we getting Crown Slayer?
Why are we getting Crown Slayer? Fucking give us Dimitri.
Give us Leon's boyfriend.
Like, hello?
Give us Leon's government assigned gout.
You know, to go along perfectly well with the Doom Fury.
Alberto passes a row of wine racks and returns to the long past tasting table. He hates to be late, but sometimes with certain clients, you have to make him wait for just a little bit.
You're a tough woman to meet, Signorina Lavazza. If memory serves, I've sent several invitations to you in the past. Even getting you to show up here today was a big surprise.
Oh, you mean that Lavalin brought her fucking here?
Of course, bro. Of course. I know why you're here. You want to hand over the truck that caused the accident, along with its cargo, to me. Yes, that's correct. Transferring your own issue into an issue between the familia. That's smart. And that is why I have to say no. But, Alberto, why? This thing has nothing to do with Familia Saluso. I'm sure you know that City Hall has been watching us closely, ever since the thing in Volsini. Why would we want to provoke the bear now? But this is a rare opportunity for you, no? In just a year's time, almost every major district in Volsini will have a Venezia tracking sales center or a repair station. But if you have evidence that shows they are smuggling contraband, you can negotiate with them, or you can head it over to City Hall to smooth things over. Whichever option you choose, it will work out well for you. Am I wrong? All you need to do is ensure that the Truckers Union does not get involved with the events that occurred last night. That shouldn't be too hard for you. Or did you choose the Salusos? I beg your pardon? The Medici's investment firm. The Leoti's pharmacies. The Genovese's sugar mills. The Roca's steel factories. There are countless families that have entered Nova Volsini by the way of their front businesses. You have many different options. To me, they're all the same. Us truck drivers just want to build new lives in this city. We can't make sense of it all, nor do we care to. We do not care what happened in the Grey Hole, which familia have gotten stronger, which have gotten weaker, etc. Which is why my answer is so important to you. I grew up in Sicilia. I haven't seen my parents since I was a child. Manager of a supermarket took me in when I was about 10 years old. He already had a daughter, but he treated me like his second one. A little over a year ago, one of the smaller local familia set fire to our supermarket over a very minor dispute. As a result, my little sister contracted oripathy. Later, I heard that small familia was completely wiped out by another larger familia that had entered Sicilia, simply because they refused to cede their territory. That larger familia's name? Saluso. That is the only connection we have to the familia. That's why, when I got desperate, I thought of the Salusos. I only have one smaller request. Tell me. I hope that in the future, the Truckers Union will be able to do some favors for the Saluso Vino. Favors that only the Union can provide. No. I think you've got us wrong. You get a bargaining chip, and in return, you help us solve a problem. That sounds like a fair trade, right? The Truckers Union will no longer have any dealings with the Familia Venezia. And it won't establish any kind of relationship with Familia Saluso. You can't?
Alberto does not reply. Irene shakes her head forcefully. She will not let her mind get carried away.
You're running short on time, Signorina Lavazza. You just told me a Syracusan story. A good one, at that. So, when you choose to solve things the Syracusan way, you must remember, the minute you take a seat at that table, many things are out of your control.
Alberto opens up another bottle of wine. He pours the wine in the decanter and waits for it to breathe in the air, a graceful gesture. Irene notices that he's no longer looking at it.
Signor Saluso. Speak. Tomorrow, I'll show you where we've stashed that truck.
The entire time, I've just imagined Lapland, like, outside blasting music in her taxi.
Yeah.
They can just hear her.
She's listening to them from actually no, they can hear her. And she's not giving a single shit.
She can't hear what they're saying. She doesn't care what they're saying.
She said, "Fuck this, I'm out." Like mentally checked out, listening to music.
It's Pizza Cop.
Oh my god, we're back to the cops with pizza.
I love them.
You know, hold on. I have a thought.
What?
So you know how at the beginning there was the cops on the movie set,
Uh-huh.
and they were all holding pizza.
Uh-huh. You think this
But
is
we've seen other cops that aren't holding pizza. Do you think they're using the pizza as a visual representation, as a visual like indicator?
No, we're in an ad.
What movie? No, yeah, we're in a fucking ad.
It's the brand placement.
It's the brand placement. It's the ad. It's the ad. Every
The
cop,
ad within
every
the ad.
mafiosi. It's fucking beautiful.
That'd be so fun.
Because we've only gone into fucking story 2.
Who was the which one of us was the girl at the beginning?
That was me.
Okay. So
I
if we're
gave
going
her-
off this theory, should I do the busy cop because she might show up again at this? Yeah.
I'm thinking so. Let's go off of this assumption, and if I'm wrong, fuck it, we'll ball. We'll keep rolling.
We're almost
figure something
there.
out.
The Portanova Vicini is straight ahead. Yep. I think you were onto something.
Oh, the ad, the brand placement, bro.
You were onto something.
I was cooking, and it was pizza.
You were cooking and you made a pizza, bro.
I made myself a meal, as one might say.
Let a man cook and he makes a meal.
Whoa.
What's wrong, Noemi? You've been here before.
Do you ever get a funny feeling when you come here?
What? Like there's
What I
probably
mean
been a
is-
gang violence in this alley and like 100 people have died. Like that.
Well, yes and no, but yeah, you're kind of right. What I mean is, every time I come here, I don't know where I should stand. I always feel like I'm in the way.
But yes, you're probably thinking about how the mafioso shoot a guy in the head right here.
Probably. It's been a while.
Thanks to Colombia's nomadic city construction technology, Nuova Vicini, combining 12 large plates, still boasts a speed of far surpassing that of any other cities in Siracusa. And the port of Nuova Vicini, located in the city's outer plate, occupies over 1/10 of the city's usable land.
Oh.
A faint vibration arises from beneath Noemi's feet. The sound of cargo land ships from other cities docking with the support layers. It is steady and soothing, like the beating of a strong, healthy heart. On the ground, containers stretch out like mountains, with trucks moving through the valleys between them. Cargo is being transferred from the support layers by the crane for sorting, then transported by truck to various parts of the city. Noemi still remembers the day Nuova Vicini commenced operation. Senora Cecilia sent out a citywide message expressing her hopes and dreams of the new city. This is the freight hub of Siracusa, the engine that shall power the nation's future. Noemi, we are very busy today. I wanted you to wait in the office. You're the one who insisted on following me here.
may still be in training, but I can help out. Maybe I can even crack the case.
Well, I only just started in this job 3 months before you. Neither of us is all that experienced.
Papa wants me to settle into this job quickly. It's a decent profession, and serving as a police officer means I'll be able to protect my family's pizzeria.
Okay. You said all of that stuff to us on your first day on the job. Come on, kid, don't you have any tact at all? She said, eto ble.
Eto ble?
Alright, let's get back to work. There are a total of 56 repair stations across the cities at 12 plates, and the other officers are checking them one by one. We've already dispatched a unit to the Shaka camp as well. The port of Nuevo Vicini is the last place left. Almost all the box trucks conduct the business at this port.
But finding one truck in this huge place? It's like searching for a needle in a haystack.
A fitting analogy, but a bit exaggerated. We've got to get a move on, or we'll be here past the sundown. And that's when the mafioso started shooting people in the head.
I thought that doesn't happen here, though.
I'm sorry, I have trauma.
Makes sense, it's Yakuza.
Anyways, let's start here. You go east, I go west. Remember, we are looking for trucks with the signs of damage. Don't overlook a single dent, ding, scrape, or scratch. Oh, she's gonna find the...
Got it.
Gonna find
She
it.
will.
She
will.
I know how this works.
We all know how this works.
The named character always finds the important thing.
They always have to. It's tradition for them to find the MacGuffin.
Well, I love eating dinner at this hour. 1 a.m. disclaimer.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m.
And unlike me, you are not treated. So where is your...
Correct.
What is your excuse?
Listen, the only excuse I'm going to accept is that you're eating pizza.
That's true.
Or pasta.
If you're eating pizza or pasta because we're doing a Syracusan event, you're allowed.
You get the pass.
Oh yeah. For some reason, I thought you were EST. But no, you're not EST. You're
I 100% thought this was a EST.
Yeah.
Although, you know what? Now that I think about it, next time I go get pizza, I'm gonna make it Domino's, because I think I had a talk with someone about Domino's having new stuffed crust pizza.
I get 50% off at Papa John's. Always order Papa John's.
You know what? Fair. I've had Papa John's once. It was a bit... I'm not gonna say it was bad. It was different.
Papa John's is really sweet sauce. And so, like, it really all hinges on if you dislike that sauce or not. If you like the sweet sauce, then you're going to be in love with it. If you do not like sweet sauce, then you will hate it.
I think the sauce was okay. It was that everything else was like, I don't know, it had a hint of like salty, if that makes sense.
Yeah, there's a lot of salt in Papa John's pizza too.
Which is
I
like,
wish everything
I
was less salty. I dislike salt.
Same. It's like I'll use, I'll have salt, in very specific quantities, in like a small quantity. I won't overkill it, because if you add too much salt, obviously it fucking overpowers and kills whatever.
When I cook, if I even use salt, I barely.
Yeah, again, like pinch of salt, not too much.
Like usually I'm just like, no, it doesn't need salt. Put it on yourself if you really want it.
Yeah, if you want it, you can add it yourself later. I don't know. It was definitely very salty.
Almost 11 hours straight. We'll be eating rice, beans, and chicken steak. Disclaimer, you sound like me in 2020. But instead of woo-wah, it's Genshin.
Yeah. I was about to say, just trade woo for Genshin. I think that might be accurate.
I remember back when Genshin first came out, there were some nights where I ended up unreasonably late playing Genshin Impact. And also, this is actually a funny story. I probably told it on stream before, but I haven't told it in a while. So back when Genshin came out, I was still taking classes. And one of my classes, I basically they wanted me to get this book that costed like way too much. And I was like, I am not
That's
going
like
to pay
college
for that.
in
So
general.
but it had like a trial. It was like an online textbook, right? Because COVID.
Yeah.
And and so what I did was I finished the entire course in 2 weeks. The teacher said it was literally what motivated me was the teacher said, "Nuh-uh, there's no way you'll be able to do it. Like you can do it, you can try, but you won't be able to. It won't be possible."
I see. The power of spite. They underestimated such
and
a
I
key
said,
human
and I said, "Did you say
principle.
I won't? Did you just tell me you won't? Did you just tell Kenneth Lamadia you won't?"
Two
Big
words.
mistake, buddy.
Bitch bad.
And I finished that entire class, and so every time that class met, I would literally just mute and play Genshin Impact.
Honestly, fair.
I would just mute and be playing Genshin Impact.
Like, listen, when you have out of spite completed the course in 2 weeks, yeah, you fucking earn every right to sit in that class and just start playing Genshin or do whatever the fuck you want. 'Cause you completed the course. What is the professor gonna do?
He tried to like make my grade lower at one point. I was like, I still got it. I still got the B. He tried to
Nice.
get me out of the B. He was like, "Nah, I'm gonna make it so you don't get a B." I'm like, I'm gonna ruin your GPA for doing this, and I'm like, "No,
I said you couldn't do it, and you've proven me wrong. I'm gonna be super petty about it now.
exactly." I was like, "Nah, I'll do this random extra credit assignment that you put up." Nice try,
It's like-
idiot.
Nice try, dumbass.
Dum.
How about you don't give me more options?
It was
to
like
make more credit?
oh yeah, for extra credit you can like, because it's like a computer class. That was like a required thing for regular like any degree. And so, which is a more of a reason I didn't want to do it. And it was you could do this like spreadsheet thing for extra credit, and so I just did that. I was like, "You can't beat me, sir."
What are you gonna do? Tell me
Took two
no?
classes and look, he skipped everything, only did quiz test, and also the span in 2 weeks. Yeah, no, it was like because it was like a full semester course. It wasn't like a
Yeah.
short course either. So I just didn't. I didn't care. Got a free period to just play Genshin Impact or watch anime. It's awesome.
I mean, for 2 reasons. To do like there are 2 very specific reasons to do that. One, obviously do whatever the fuck you want during that class, and 2, fuck paying the outrageous fucking prices that colleges charge.
It was
for
like
fucking textbooks.
$300.
They're all, I swear, every book, every fucking college textbook that you buy is either $250 or $300.
I was so lucky because for
It's
my degree,
egregious.
even though it's a degree that's not the most useful degree in the world, all my textbooks are extremely cheap. Because it wasn't like I think the most expensive textbook I got was $100.
See, but here's the thing. It's a textbook that you're gonna use for one class.
Mm-hmm.
You're never gonna look back at it again unless you sold it to someone else. Afterwards, you were done. That is an egregious fucking use of money that you're never gonna get out like more investment out of, unless you sell it, unless you resell it.
But yeah,
Like even for me in the courses that I did, I, along with everyone else in my program, even professors were like, okay, listen, this is the link that you should use to go get the textbook from the school from the school website, or you can go down to the school bookstore to get it, or you can go ahead and find a free PDF. I don't care. We'll reference this a few times. Otherwise, I'm teaching you directly from my own knowledge, and that's how we're gonna roll.
Yeah, most of my online class books, like classes that had textbooks, I would literally just email the teacher, "Do I have to get this? Do I have to get this textbook?" And half the time they'd be like, "No, you don't actually have to." Like you might
Yeah, but
struggle a
still
little
stand.
bit in some areas, but you don't have to.
Yeah, like you don't need it.
You might stumble, but like you'll be fine. Like honestly, I'm like, thank you. I'm not buying.
Because most college profs understand. They plan
Mhm.
around it.
It's like
Because they too get it.
I'm
They
not
too
gonna spend
understand.
money on this if I literally only need it like 3 times.
Yeah. If you need it 3-4 times, fuck no. Why are you gonna pay 100, 200, 300 bucks for a textbook you're gonna use 3 times, and then after the semester's over, we'll just sit there and become a paperweight if you don't sell it.
Mhm.
Waste
And
of
then-
money.
That was also the year that I took like climate science class with a teacher who did not believe in climate.
Yup. Also, Philip Rosberg, hello,
Yo, air
welcome in.
raid.
Thank you for the raid. Air raid, let's go. How's it going? How's it going? Akio Shinomoto, Cool Wave of Calm, Grim Gadget, Philip Rosberg, Air Raid, let's go! Welcome in, welcome in. How was stream? Hope everyone had a good time. Let me get you a shout out right quick. Let's see what you were doing. Hold on. And then Ryoko Mizuno, thank you for the first time chat. Thank you everyone for coming in. Just chatting. What were you all chatting about? Cruising in for the raid, AJ. What is up? Just catching up. It has been a minute actually. I was trying to remember when the last time we streamed was. I'm like, I haven't seen this man live in so long. Although to be fair, I've also been thinking about maybe getting the boys back to do some War Thunder, but that's more of a thought I've had in the background for a while. I'll get to that. Early March. Yo, let's go. All right.
Yo,
Like you're back. Like you're back. Things back as well. Grimcatch, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the squadron. I hope you have a good time. We like to keep it relatively chill around here. Hold on. Adrian's also back. I know Coops has been getting more down for random War Thunder days. So definitely a time. Oof, War Thunder, yeah. AJ, you stumbled upon another another player of War Thunder. I'm suffering through F18. F18C early woes, mainly with the M7s, but that's neither here nor there. War Thunder is fun with peeps. Yeah, that's generally how it is. As long as you got peeps, it's fun. It's a fun time. Yeah, glad y'all can glad y'all had a fun time, that you can jump in. Real quick, pain is always better with the homies. Real, that's facts.
Real.
Because when you're all suffering, you're not really suffering because you can make jokes about it. You can laugh at it.
Laugh at the pain.
Went for the A because Fox 2 gameplay isn't fun. Fair. I understand that. Real quick, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Canadia, the ace mercenary mecha pilot from me on the Soul System. I'm a variety streamer that does a whole lot of things. War Thunder is one of them. I also play gacha games. Arknights is one of them. I play ZZZ on Mondays relatively often right now. I also play FPS, third-person shooters, strategy games, all that fun stuff. And so if any of that sounds cool to you, follow buttons right there. Please feel free. You're not obligated, but you can. With me tonight, I am playing some Arknights. We're reading through some event story with.
Hi, I'm Canadia, adventure from another world. And hi, Philip. Hi. How's it going? We're doing funny Italian accents.
Yes, we are doing funny Italian accents. Everybody, you should also go follow Ken. He's really cool.
You should follow Canadia because he's even cooler though. If you haven't.
Yeah, but Ken's like the greatest adventurer wielding 2 swords.
Okay, but you're like the greatest mercenary wielding a mecha.
All right, how about we just accept that we're both cool? All right. We can find common ground. Yes, real quick. If raiders, you gotta need to take a quick break, get up, use the bathroom, grab either water or food or whatever, and you want to come back and you want to chill and stay, please feel free. But if not, if you have to raid and go, please feel free. Don't If it's really late for you, it's like 1:30 a.m. EST. Uh, you know, feel free, go ahead, go get rest. Y'all deserve it. But otherwise, if you're gonna stay, feel free to just kick your feet back, and we'll be making funny accents the whole time, ruining continuity sometimes because it's a funny bit, and generally yapping and shooting the shit.
Who needs continuity?
Sometimes.
Ultimate War start. Never mind, this is a quick one. Don't worry. We'll have a battle again at the end of stream, I'm sure.
Probably. That I can believe.
I'm sure we're gonna try to raid into each other.
We're gonna bring it up as a joke all the time, I swear.
It's the best bit. It's my favorite bit.
It's a really, really funny bit.
Alright. Speaking of the story, we went on a little bit of a tangent.
Just a little bit, but it was a fun tangent. We'll bring it back later. Signs of damage. How are there this many trucks in the city?
Naomi moves through the sea of vehicles. Busy truck drivers and workers occasionally pass by. No one spares her a second glance or thought.
This isn't right. If someone had been in an accident, why would they stash the damaged truck in such a conspicuous place? Wait. What are those tarps covering up over there? Have you found anything on your end?
Not yet. What's wrong? Did you get lost already? I told you to have your coffee this morning.
I don't drink coffee. It's too bitter.
Not when you dunk in a donut or two.
Honestly, it's kind of rude for that.
I dunk in my pizza.
I dunk in my pizza. I feel like this is as funny as that Italian bit is. That's an offense to Italians. I think everyone would take offense to this. Hold on.
Listen, I'm just saying, this man's literally always holding pizza. Counterpoint, this man is quite literally addicted to pizza. I'm not saying it's every Italian, I'm saying it's this specific Italian man.
This specific Italian man. So what we're hearing is we need to get ourselves a different Italian man.
Yes.
That won't offend all Italians from like Milan to Palermo.
You can be addicted to pizza. Disclaimer. Have you talked to Kiwi before?
Out of line. But he's right.
Yeah.
Disclaimer. Out of line, but he's right.
I'm
like, I kind of feel bad for putting Kiwi on the spot, but
I know my bestie.
Kind of, yeah, right.
It's not an addiction, it's a lifestyle.
It's a lifestyle.
You know what? Real.
Fair enough. You know what? I get it. Do you think that we've, because we've said pizza, that we've just summoned Kiwi, and at some point Kiwi's gonna jump into this VC?
She's gonna rise from her slumber. I assume she's probably in bed by.
Probably.
She goes to bed at oh my god!
Instant balls.
I just got jump scared by instant balls.
Instant balls.
Whoa, bro. The dam.
Nice balls.
Instant balls. I don't know if you have context for that, Canadia.
No, I don't.
So in Tales of Graces, one of the characters has a mystic art, right? Where it sounds like when he says the name, it sounds like he's saying instant balls.
Okay. What's he actually saying?
He's saying instant balls.
Okay. All right.
But it sounds
I can see it.
It sounds like he's saying instant balls.
Instant balls.
And I was like, I have to make this a redeem.
You know what? Fair. I understand. Instant balls. It's almost as funny as a Demon Fang.
Demon Fang. Damn, I must be a genius. Oh my gosh.
Double
Kyo,
Demon Fang.
Tales of Kyo has like a redeem setup where you can click Demon Fang and then the redeem, damn, I must be a, or no, then you can click another Demon Fang and then the redeem, damn, I must be a genius will appear. And then,
Oh my god.
and then after you click that one, the double Demon Fang redeem will appear. It's literally the most funny thing I've ever encountered. I literally was like almost in tears with how hard it made me laugh.
They understand what jokes hit funniest. They understand their audience.
It was peak. I was like, thank you, Kyo. I need to ask him how to set that up. Because I need Demon Fang, double Demon Fang for my redeems.
Yeah, listen, you'd be remiss to not have it.
It's too perfect. I have instant balls. I have Azure Edge. I need double Demon. I need to actually set up the audio for Azure Edge.
Soon.
One day. It's only been like 6 months since I finished Tales of Vesperia at this point.
You know what? Fair.
We'll get to it eventually. I'll remember. Sure.
Alright, so chat, we're gonna have to remind him. And don't forget to remind him.
Forget to remind.
No, don't do that. Only villains do that. Come on, let's stay focused on the task at hand. I know the truck we're looking for is hidden around here somewhere. Get over here, quickly. November 7th, 1100. 3:15 p.m. Of course. This is gonna be like this.
Of course, the Murphy's Law.
Whatever can happen will happen.
And now you boys used to again.
Now I understand what it was like to be Ocean when he had to
her interview. She's like cursed. She'll just show up. Whoever's reading her will have to read the same character. You have to read 2 characters at once.
It really is a curse.
Don't worry. I get to narrate.
This is true. When that comes, I'll never know. If at all. You hid the truck in the port of Nova Volsini. My guy picked up the goods here. He was only halfway through out of the city when the accident happened. It happened so suddenly, he was afraid to drive the truck over to the Familia Venezia, or back to the trucker camp. The truck cabins got all busted up. The damage was far too noticeable, so he had to turn back. He drove back to this port, the place he knows best. Where exactly is the truck? Over there. That's the place where the floats are parked. Floats? These giant floats are modeled after the mythical beasts from circus and legends. They're going to be a big surprise for the Carnival. City Hall spent nearly 6 months preparing them. They will lead the Carnival parade across the Central Avenue and through the entire city. Under the gaze of all the citizens, it will bring the festive atmosphere to its peak. The port officials have covered them with a tarp so as not to ruin the surprise. The driver hid the truck under the tarp. Yes, someone disguised it as one of the floats. I'm not sure exactly which truck it is. Wait for me here. I'll go talk to the dispatcher. Huh? Why are all the floats moving all of a sudden? Signorina Lavassa, are you going to check each and every float? You don't think that's a bit much? No, I'm not going to...
The crane's mechanical arm tears away the tarp, and the Carnival floats begin rolling out one by one. The bizarre, gigantic beasts are exposed to the daylight, starting the grand parade ahead of schedule. Before Irene can even react, thick black smoke rises at the end of the procession.
Hello?
Who's committing arson? Why
Listen.
am I asking that question? I have a feeling I know. I have a feeling I know the one person who loves arson.
You know what? Fair enough.
Who loves just starting shit for the sake of doing it.
Yeah.
As if
I think we know
unnerved
something
by
like
the
that.
sunlight. One of the floats burst into flame.
We love arson.
It is the wolf. One of the legendary deities born of the wilderness. When the twin moons are high, the wolves sneak into the Syracusan's dreams, invoking their primal nature and teaching them to survive. The wolf is a symbol of Syracusa. Its mysterious legend, long, bloody history, and the limitless future the new city holds. But now, the deity is bathed in flames, and Syracusa's future is slowly turning to ash. What's going on? Noemia, tell the workers to put out the fire now!
I'm on it. Wait, look at that float. Doesn't it look like it's been in an accident? I mean, this is the truck we've been looking for. The one that hit the acting mayor?
The fire is getting out of control. If we wait to put it out, there will be nothing left.
You think this fire was accidental? I just think hiding the truck among the parade floats, then setting it on fire, all just to destroy the evidence? That's both too complicated and blatant.
But maybe that's what they want. It's a message, a provocation. The fire completely engulfs the float, its flickering flames making it appear as though it were alive. The onlookers can almost hear the towering wolf ablaze, roaring into the inferno. A gust of wind blows through, carrying the thick smoke which spreads like dark clouds, enveloping the entire city. Suddenly, Naomi thinks to herself, maybe being a police officer is harder than it looks.
Oh, really?
Please, show me the culprit. I want to know who started this fire. I know who did it, but like...
We'd like to have visual confirmation.
You want to voice Granny Wolf?
Sure. My confusion is like at a peak right now.
I think I know what's going on from inferences of using a certain operator.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to share?
I think that Lappy is involved with this already. But also
Me
she has
too.
all the wolves, and I think this is one of the wolves.
I see. I guess I'll keep going with the Italian accent then. Because I think for the other wolf, I stuck with the Italian accent.
Yeah.
If two or more of the wolves start having to interact, I'm gonna lose it.
So I think there's 4 in total. Gets 4 drones. So
Okay.
I'll take the other 2 as they pop up.
Okay. Oh, what a huge fire. It's hard to make out whose likeness the burned wolf was modeled after. You? Me? Zaro? Or Agnes?
We had Zara, right?
I'm gonna cry. This is not... I think the first one was Zara.
Humans could never imagine something beyond that cognition. They are too afraid. Oh, cow. I fear. Perhaps to them, all unseen life for Arancadista, there is in the fold of man.
Regardless of how they created that image, they clearly put a lot of effort into it. It's a shame that it was burned like this.
Your oath of isn't around. There is no need to act so beneath. She doesn't know your identity, know the truth behind the conflict. Yet, she must help you win round the game. There is no more shameless Signora de Luke than you, sad.
Caesar!
Caesar!
Had to do it. Nice, very nice, Caesar J.
I was planning on making that if Lappy ever talked to her.
Please do it. Please, please, for the love of God, do it. That'd be fucking funny. That'd be a bit. It's pre-planned at this point. But you know what? Fucking who cares? It's funny.
Nice.
We don't know if it's going to happen. We're just preparing for the eventuality. No. Project Red, my dear girl. Her hunting skills were subpar. Much less so under the influence of humans. Victory was far beyond her grasp. Zaro's fang was not killed by her. Agnes's fang has been weakened, but still lives. And you, Vargo. In the first round of the game, your wolf pup hid all too well. Red couldn't even pick up his scent. I remember you told me once that this was the most satisfying choice you've made among our countless rounds of games. Is your wolf pup lying low, waiting for the others to fight to the death, so I can jump out of hiding and claim victory?
The wilderness has always been this way, is it not?
Vargo, do you really think the others can see through your disguise? What if I already know where your wolf pup is hiding?
Bum bum bum.
Bum, bum, bum.
Alright. Wow.
So we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 PVST3 and then 9.
Oh god, there's 2 interludes.
Yeah, there's 2
Let me
interludes.
just check if some of those don't have that has a before and after.
4,
Oh, that has a before and after.
5 has a before and after.
Oh no, they all have before and
6,
afters.
7, 8. It's not going to be as easy as the last one, is
Canadia,
it?
we might be cooked.
Would you be willing to go through 3 right now?
If you are willing.
I am willing to do that because then maybe on Friday we'll go through 4.
You are the man who was almost 1 a.m.
ST2.
Or like 2 a.m.
I did like knock back 4 hours of sleep prior.
That's true.
So
I'm down. Let me use the restroom.
Go for it.
I've drank a lot of water throughout the course of the stream.
Fair, honestly, I probably should have been drinking a little more, but
I'll be right back.
I've been surviving. Go for it. Go for it. As for everyone else, I hope you're enjoying our terrible Italian accents. I say terrible. I think they're definitely more the stereotypical Italian accents, which can be pretty funny. Actually, you know, this reminds me. I can. Canadia, shake my head, shrink up, bestie. Thank you, Ichiro. I will. I'm doing so as we speak. Gotta check. Is this the opportune moment to try to level up? Lapland the Cadenza. I forget. She's a caster. Lapland the Decadenza. Only up to 75. Here, trick for Ken while he's gone. Okay, you know what? You're right. Whoa. You know what? I'm too busy to talk right now. I'm making piss. I had to do that for the bet. Was required. Was required. Hold on. Carnival canisters.
I am back.
Welcome back. I'm thinking of upgrading my Lapland to E2 because I may as well.
Wait, let me check how long this event lasts before we begin
idea.
part 2.
Part 2.
15 days, so 2 weeks from today plus a day. So Wednesday then. Next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday.
Oh.
Okay.
I guess we'll just see it. We'll play it by ear. See where we are on Friday.
Yeah, Friday will be the
And
indicator.
then we might need to do something on Sunday.
Yeah, depending on
Or
how far we
Monday.
get.
I'm also down on Monday.
Yeah, I could totally change around.
Or-
I
I eat your out.
what's up?
We could always do another 13 hour.
That would have
Start
to be a weekend.
extra early on Friday. I'll just hopefully get done with my quests very early and then you can start as soon as I get home.
Yes.
Or as soon as you get home. I don't know. Whichever happens first.
Whichever happens first.
Oh my god, she's almost able to get to plot to E2. I've been slowly building Crown Slayer.
Let's go.
I have to for the memes.
For the memes, you
She'll
have
probably
to
be there by
upgrade.
Friday. She'll probably be able to use the boss, you know?
You know what? You're right. She'll show up. Why do I feel she hasn't shown up at all
She
yet?
hasn't shown up yet. No. Probably gonna
She's
show up
been
very
like
soon.
talked about. Yeah,
She's been talked about. She's been referenced.
but like hasn't properly shown up yet.
What if she is the one who lit everything?
Feel good if people touch it.
I had that thought. I had that passing idea of
What if
she-
our
she's
queen
the one
girl
who lit it
failure
up?
accidentally lit the parades on fire?
I could believe it. I could see it. Which kind of terrifies me. Like, why are you doing that? Why are you drawing attention to yourself right now, of all times? Right
'Cause
here,
she's
right
dumb.
now. It's like, we make the joke, but at the same time, why? There's no need. But hey,
Oh, the
what do
melt
I
hasn't
know?
shown up either.
No, she hasn't.
I'm assuming they'll probably show up soon though.
Soon enough.
All right, you ready to start 3?
Let me get back into the event page.
You have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, and then there's probably going to be an epilogue. Because there always is. So we'll have to make some serious tracks on Friday
Yeah.
if we're going to be on track for completing all the story. Helios,
All right.
thank you for
So,
the raid.
so 13-hour stream on Friday.
It's starting to look like it.
We're bringing back the 13-hour. Siesta's 13-hour siesta is not done. Even though that was 13 hours because 2 of them were us looking at fucking Slayer.
Okay, that was 1 hour. That was 1 hour.
You're right, it was 1. We wanted to see if we wanted to do, but we were like, no, we need to stop this bitch.
No, we knew better than that. So Cat Studios, Helios, so welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the hydrate as well. We're doing a lot of talking, so yeah, honestly, very much needed. Hold on. Let me very quickly get you your shout out, Helios. How was stream? What were y'all doing? Helios. I take hydration very seriously. Oh, well, I'm glad you do. It's very necessary. Stay hydrated. Remember to hydrate, not dihydrate.
Mm-hmm.
Play Marvel Rivals. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
All right. So I assume we were getting hit with and also hitting the enemy with Emma Frost.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the meta.
Getting dominated.
I hear fucking Reach complete about
Moon Knight.
complain about Emma Frost all the time.
Moon Knight doesn't deserve rights. Canadia, when are you gonna play Marvel Rivals? That's the real question.
Soon. When it's not like 2 a.m.
Okay, but that sounds like a personal problem.
It's called
For me.
sleep, brother.
For me, it's personal for me.
I see.
I want to play with my bestie.
Hey, what do you mean to me, bestie? Enjoy this Canadia, one of us.
One of us. One of us.
Okay, soon. We'll set something up.
Okay. Let's go.
Real quick, for those who don't know me, hello. My name is Canadia, the ace mercenary I compiled from Beyond the Soul System. I'm a variety streamer that does a veritable amount of things. Gacha games being one of them, like Arknights, vehicle combat games like War Thunder being another. Other FPSs or third-person shooters like Helldivers or Rainbow Six or whatever such. I do that too. I go bed now. Love you, bro. Love you too, Helios.
Good night, Helios.
And I'm joined today by the amazing.
Hi, I'm Ken Lamani, Adventure from Another World. I have 2 swords. And I do a bad Italian accent.
We both do bad Italian accents, but he is the one who's the greatest adventurer with 2 swords.
That's true.
That being said, please go follow Ken if you're not already. Also, if you'd like to drop a follow over here with me, please feel free to do that. You're not obligated to, but it's very nice.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's
Wait, Canadia, I need to cut in. I just read
Yes.
something. I was scrolling Twitter because I have ADHD.
Uh-huh.
Ike Evelyn's graduating
Yeah, he's graduated. He's already graduated. Effective immediately.
today.
Yeah, effective immediately. Like, Ike put out his thing 4 hours ago from right now. Oh, is it 4 hours or 5 hours now? He's
It's
4 hours now.
I just started streaming. That's why I didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I can't believe Yume didn't say anything when she stopped in about that.
She was probably just, keeping...
Maybe she didn't see it.
Maybe she didn't see it, or maybe she was just, keeping it back until jumping into VC or later.
That's true. That's crazy, though. Yeah.
I'm about to have to go talk to Theo. Because Theo loves Ike, and I know that for a fact. Like, god damn, it's so sudden too. Like, it was because it's effective immediately. There's no graduation stream. So there's nothing for the children.
Yeah, that's rough. I mean, me personally, I don't know where to find him, but it's still
He has a
really
PL
sad.
somewhere. But it's definitely depressing. Like, and
Also-
we're 1 or 2 weeks away from Fulgur.
That's the crazy thing. It happened before Fulgur.
Which is,
I wonder what happened.
for it to be effective immediately, I kind of want to.
He must have
later.
he must have just straight up just said, Niji, I'm not fucking doing anything anymore. Bye. That must have been what he did. Because immediately, or maybe he got terminated and they're trying to be flowery. Because they don't they don't want a second Selentowski to hit the towers.
But there's a statement from Ike before, Ike's post went live 4 hours ago. It's the statement
I
from
didn't see that. I
from
saw
Nietzsche's
the Nietzsche one.
Yeah. So I think Ike's post went up first, like maybe half an hour or 45 minutes beforehand. Because now the Niji one I just seen is 4 hours old. But I remember the Ike post was earlier than the Niji post.
Yeah, I'm thinking. By the way, I learned this because I saw Celia's tweet. And then I scrolled down a little bit and saw the Niji tweet.
God bless Ella.
Thank you, Celia Shrey.
For leading Ken to this nugget of knowledge. I wasn't gonna bring it up until like after stream, but now that we're here, fuck it, we're here, we're here now.
I just saw that, I was just like shocked. I was like, oh, huh?
Like I saw it when I was setting up while like just in VC. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, why is Ike in my mind? Like, why is Ike Evelyn trending?
Yeah.
Now we know why.
Yeah. I hope he gets better.
Yeah, me too. The Ace! Welcome in, Ace in Spare Parts. How are we doing? Air Raid! Ben, what's up? Thank you for coming in. Ace, thank you for the raid. I know you were playing Arknights. This is the question. So how's Arknights? How's the funny... I assume, are you playing the funny Syracuse event? We're also like live dubbing and giving funny Italian accents. So if at any point sounds funny to you, please feel free. Like honestly, you can do this yourself too. It's hilarious. Absolute peak just started the event. See, it is just peak. It's just peak. This event is amazing. I love that smug fucking smile on Lapland's face. First off, Irene goes into that taxi. We all know that taxi, that's Lapland. It's Lapland. There's no other reason.
The second I saw the cab driver referred to as chatty cab driver, I was like, Lapland.
This is Lapland. It's 100% Lapland. Not a question. Oh my god. Honestly, we could totally use more people to come in and just VA. It's hilarious.
Yeah,
it's live dub because we make shit like we make it up on the fly.
And sometimes we throw in random bits.
Like Noemi actually not having the Italian accent.
Noemi being a fake Syracusan is so funny.
Making Noemi, who's definitely not, who was 100% native Syracusan, sounded not native Syracusan is funny to me. And the fact that all the other cops will still have like the pizza boxes of like the personal pizzas. It's just part of the sprite, but it's like I can't not think about it.
I dip my pizza in the coffee.
Vile. Heresy.
Yes, dip a donut too, or the pizza.
If one dips a donut in the coffee, one dip a pizza in the coffee. All the Italians.
I can't believe I gave that man two bits, and one of them is he dips pizza in his coffee, and the other one is that he has mob trauma.
He was so fast. It was literally span of 5 minutes. Fucking mafia trauma and also pizza. Well, Noemi's pizza does look good, to be fair. I mean, this is true.
I was eating a pizza when I saw that the man get shot in the head.
He got gunned down in the middle of the street, and I was in the middle of having my personal pizza.
Ever since, I have never let the personal pizza go, because I want to prove that I can save a life while holding the personal pizza.
And that is why I became a cop.
And that is why I became the cop.
It is my personal goal to never let go of the pizza.
I will never have anyone have pizza related trauma ever again.
Oh fucking god! This event is so rife for like meme potential. see it now. It's mostly because Lapland's here.
Mm-hmm. Lapland, the big meat.
Toxic area, everyone.
Lapland, the unemployed.
Lapper's the unemployed. Now, currently, self-employed, driving a taxi.
Self-employed. I think my favorite part is I'm still not I feel like she just, because no, she just found the taxi. She's not even like an actual taxi driver. She just found the taxi in the middle of the woods and started driving.
Like, yeah, no, you're right. She found a taxi in the middle of the wilderness. Fixed it. First off, proceeded to make repairs. And this is after the first Syracuse event. She was running around the fucking wilderness.
She is so funny.
So after Il Syracuse, she ran. She left her family. She betrayed her entire familia.
Got disowned.
Got disowned, went into the wilderness, found a broken taxi in somewhere in the middle of, you know, running around in the wilderness, surviving, not being employed because she hasn't checked into Rhode Island, right?
Lapland, the unemployed. Are you good?
She's in the wilderness. Yep.
Okay.
Something just fell.
I was like, what is that?
Something fell. But it's okay. We got it. We picked it back up.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, Lappers went into the wilderness and did not check back into Rhode Island. Found a taxi.
Mm-hmm.
Spent X amount of time fixing that taxi. And then when she came back with the taxi, found Volsini, a completely new place, right? Preparing for an event that she knows of that is completely different in theme and tone, and goes, you know what? I'm gonna drive this taxi.
You know
I'm going
what?
to get employed.
I think I just found the venue for self-employment.
People definitely need themselves a cab.
Maybe I can get Texas around.
She's out here right now just playing, just like living out on Taxi.
Living out. I feel like in her case, it's more Crazy Taxi.
A little bit of both. I can see a little bit of both.
Odd Taxi, but instead of I forgot his name, the main character. Instead of being socially awkward, she's way too
Very
social.
Overly social.
She's overly social and borderline insane.
Borderline?
You're right. As being charitable.
Exactly. You were feeling charitable. I get it. Don't worry.
She's literally the definition of be gay to crime.
Be gay, do crime.
She literally looked at Irene and said, "You want to do crime, right?"
So I heard you wanted crime.
Crime? Come on. I'll take you to my dad. Come on.
Someone who disowned me.
I'm so just imagining while they were having that meeting, she was just blasting music outside.
She was just blasting the day theme for what was it? So Long Adele.
Yeah. She was blasting the boss fight music for Syracuse.
Just having a flashback. Just reliving that entire memory.
Good.
Funny meme. Funny joke. Funny
we love
tangent.
Lapland.
Yes, we do.
All right.
Real quick, for those of you who do not know me, for among these spare parts, hello, my name is Canadia, the ace mercenary mecha pilot from Beyond the Soul System. I am a variety streamer who does a variety of things, some of which being, you know, gacha games like Arknights, ZZZ, and a few others, or, you know, vehicle combat games like War Thunder, things like that. Let me just put this ad break on pause. Other things like FPS, third-person shooters, strategy games, all the like. If that sounds interesting to you, go ahead and feel free to hit that follow down below. Yeah, but for now, we were doing Arknights. We were reading through the new Syracuse event, and I'm glad to be joined by the amazing.
Hi, I'm Canadia, adventure from another world. I have 2 swords.
The greatest dual-wielding swordsman on the planet.
Real.
Go ahead and give him a follow if you don't already. Not clickbait at all.
And also
Go
follow
ahead, give him a
Canadia
follow
if you
if you
don't
want
follow him.
We could start the compliment war right now, but I don't want to.
I didn't even call them yet. I said to go follow him too. What do you mean?
Yes, but what I'm saying is I can see it. I can start it right now.
Listen,
I'm going to hold myself back.
you don't need to battle.
We can just acknowledge that we're both great. But yes, thank you for the raid, Ace and Spare Parts. Thank you for coming along with. Please, if you need to get up, take a quick break. If you need to, like, stretch, go take a walk, go get food or drink or both, or possibly go use the bathroom. Please go. Feel free to do that. Although if it is pretty late for you, it's 2 in the morning here EST. So if any of you need to go because you need to sleep, feel free to do that too. Go get rest. It's important. You deserve it. Otherwise, feel free to kick back, kick your feet up, and listen to me and Ken go for a little longer with the funny Italian accents before we definitely end and go to bed.
Alright, let's get through this last part.
All right, let's go through 3, and then we'll set ourselves up for, in a better position for Friday.
Alright. Every hunter runs into a wolf before they go into the waste. The wolf says, Mulberry wood makes 30 bows, and stones can be sharpened into deadly blades. But you must shred the clothes on you to survive, for it is the only thing that does not belong in the barren. No one would believe it, though the hunter kept his long coat on, caught by tree roots protruding into the corner of the coat, snared by vines so tightly he could not move, until he heard the beast circling. Another hunter covered himself head to toe in armor, was washed away by the river current when the water rushed from the tiny gaps in the metal plates, dragged down into the mud of the riverbed. Only one hunter took the wolf's advice and received a gift from it. The wolf tore off its own pelt and placed it on the hunter. The fur fit him so well, as if he was born with it, helped the hunter survive countless dangers unscathed. The pelt was so smooth and clean that when the hunter left the wilderness, not a speck of blood could be found on it, and the hunter never took it off. There's also a W2 region.
Crazy.
Oh, it's the twink!
Coat? Oh, it's the twink! We got the twink.
Hi, Reach.
Hi, Reach. What has happened to my goat?
Reach?
Reach.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Oh, let me get the group Fugi up real quick.
Oh. Yeah, I always have the group Fugi on. That's why I always know.
See, this is why you're a little more prepared. I should have Reach's Fugi as well.
Well, I usually have it on because I stream
source.
Tales and I'm always in PC. So
That too.
that way
too.
I don't have to rush to set it up. I can have it
This
right
is
there.
fair.
Mm-hmm.
But you can also be like me and have 20 different Fugis set up for individuals in your source bar. And then look at the giant mess that is all of the Fugis.
Okay, no, wait, but Reach, are you there? Did you like accidentally join? No, because when would he have been in this call? That'd be the only way he'd like join by accident. Is he not aware that we can't hear him? Reach, we can't hear you if you're talking. Can you hear us? That's so important.
That's the important part. Hold on, I'm gonna try typing in the VC
in the VC chat. Okay.
Chat.
I'm gonna read Umberto's line while you do that. Even the hunter's descendants had the custom of wearing clothing so fitting yet comfortable, and slowly it evolved into the suit you see common Syracuse today.
And like over here.
Man, I really do like his design.
Who the twink or
Yeah,
Umberto? I mean, yes, he does look pretty cool. He does look pretty good.
He's kind of popping off that patchwork.
Yes,
design.
sir. Just in case if Reach is also watching, may as well.
Oh yeah.
No. You've been telling me this story from when I was a baby, but I still don't get it. I've grown up, and you're still telling it.
That's because I have Alzheimer's. And I forget that I already told you. Anyways, Lucine, I'm nearly done with these two suits. We just need to sew these buttons. You accept this order of your own accord. We must be meticulous in our work, no matter who the client. Go fetch the buttons from the back. You won't miss them. They have the Soluzo's M.
Shouldn't I first bring them to Signorina Lapland for fitting, and then we adjust the clothes afterward, as you've taught me?
No, trust me, you do not want to talk to her. She's insane.
Shouldn't
Anyways,
I
mean, it is fine. That Soluzo Signora doesn't need it. I'll decide if they need any operations.
But she didn't request to skip the fitting.
I know it's on your mind. Sometimes our clients request complicated design. Sometimes they don't even have a picture of it in their head. But not our place to probe much. Remember, Luci, the Tailor de Montagne did not gain our reputation purely for a precision tailor. People and materials are the same. Know them before making any move. Go get those buttons. It's time to finish this order.
Oh, okay.
Lucina looks at the two beautiful sets of attire. They're completely different than any suit his grandfather has ever made. A magnum opus to be sure, worthy of the Made by de Montagne label, and just wishes to be a part of it. Lucino subconsciously pats his pocket. Inside are a few buttons he privately made himself. Also engraved with the Luzo emblem.
I'll go get them at once, Nono.
I kept you waiting outside for quite long, didn't I? Kept you waiting, huh?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Please, come in. Now it is my turn to voice two characters at once. Because I think this is the guy from before, right?
I think so.
You can't delay Signor Antonio's commission any longer, then. The dawn's about to arrive. If you start now, you can still finish it in time before the carnival. Push back your other commission. Come with me to Venezia truck. It won't take too much of your time. My current commission is also counted at this point.
No, I heard someone come in.
Umberto, you don't actually have to make those major upset. Wanna go meet the real somebody, ragazzo?
Huh? Somebody? No, I...
Lucien, give me the bottle.
Yes. Here.
The young tailor nervously looks at his no-no's face. Not bad. Oh,
Aw.
but not good enough
Face.
to out Lucien.
Oh.
Damn,
Ooh.
poor boy.
He had... His hopes were raised, they were lifted, and then dropped. Right back onto the table.
Mm-hmm.
But I compared them so many times. They're practically the same.
Once you saw enough but you'll be able to tell if they feed. Just by touch. Go fetch me.
Here, all here. I just wanted to help you out.
Umberto, I think you're being too hard on the kid first. Keep practicing, Lucien.
Yes, practice. I'll be good to get back to it once I get bring back your medicine.
Signore, surely you can tell this boy is too reckless. To amuse me, Umberto. Apologies. My recent carnival commission gave me no time at all to go with. I promise you I'll personally go over to apologize once I'm done. Of course, I'll pay for any subsequent expenses, but you really think Signor Antonio cares about all that? All I care about is that I can enjoy Carnival in peace, Umberto. Who are we guessing? Who could this be? There's a small part of this one say it's Lapland, but
part of me thought about Lapland. Part of me also kind of just wanted, just for shits and giggles, for Crown Slayer to be the one walking into the door.
it's always Crown Slayer.
Like,
You thought it was gonna be any other character, but it was I, Crown Slayer. It was I, Russian accent girl. I am the only Russian in this event.
and the only Russian to ever be in this event.
Okay, so who are we guessing? For do you want to guess Lappy?
Lappy or Texas? Actually,
Umberto de Montana. Figured you'd be here. Oh, it's the MILF.
it's the MILF.
That was honestly gonna be my my guess, but I didn't think about it. Do you want the MILF? Of all returns on. Part 2.
Part 2.
I mean, I did already read for the wolf. For the MILF, I mean. I said wolf. Oh no, Canadian.
Oh, what the fuck?
You're about to talk to yourself.
Yeah. I'll take the MILF. I'll do it. This is gonna be great. You shouldn't be here, Zaro. You lost your fang in this round, so you ought to return to the Barrens and wait for the next round to begin. Calm down, Caesar. I know you have the best odds of being the alpha of this round, but there's no way I can just sit and wait. I smell a strong human scent on you. Have you already picked up a new toy? If you did, then why did you come find me? Were you hoping I'd console you, Zaro? I'm fed up with how you deceive and trick your little pup, Grandma. I summoned you here to share an interesting secret. Where the last unidentified Fang is hiding. You're out of the game, yet you still try to interfere. Outsiders make the most eager audience. Caesar, the bloody stench beneath your merciful appearance and your thirst for victory. I've always been able to sniff them out despite your efforts. Besides, I don't care if you're interested in my information or not. I'm merely relishing it.
I just understood why Caesar looks like a grandma.
Huh?
Because Project Red is Little Red Riding Hood. That's why Caesar looks like a grandma.
Oh my fucking god, you're right.
Project Red's Little Red Riding Hood. That's amazing.
Oh wow, I can't believe I didn't see that. That's good. That's fucking good.
I've been thinking it, and then like looking at Zara, I'm like, wait, the big bad wolf.
The big bad wolf.
Disguised. Oh, and he's gone. What was that? Is he gonna come back? Reach.
Reach.
Oh, he's typing. He's typing. He's typing. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up, gamers. He's typing.
He's typing.
We're waiting with bated breath. Ah. Sorry, I must have misclicked. That was.
It's fine, bro. Just go back. We could always use another. We don't care. Another one for reading.
He is welcome. He definitely is welcome to join us. Then maybe you can stop encountering so many instances of having to read the same character back to back. He can just take all these characters that keep interacting with each other for now. Because somehow I keep avoiding this instant. Except if it's like a random fucking side character.
And it really doesn't matter.
You guys, I just got back and I'm sitting here now.
Watch him jump back in.
You're like, I'm not reading this Zaro line until I know if he's here or not.
I need it.
You can be the grandma.
I can make him read the grandma lines.
Oh my god, you know who's probably gonna talk in this scene? My bestie.
There he is.
Hi,
Oh my
Reach.
gosh. You mean, hi, I'm so glad to be here for the first time of the night.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
First time clicking join call
Exactly.
Of course.
that I remember.
Of course. Why would you ever forget?
Why would you like accident? That'd be dumb.
That would never happen to you.
Yeah, I mean, imagine accidentally joining a call while I'm not even at my desk to do it. Like,
That's crazy.
That'd be crazy.
have
That
to
sounds
be really
like
silly for that.
that sounds like something like Coop would. Not Reach.
Maybe
Exactly.
he rigged this. Maybe he's remote desktoping into my PC.
You know what? You're right.
Hi, disclaimer. It's the only explanation. No other chance.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, is that a wolf?
It is a wolf.
It
This
is a wolf.
entire event is filled with dog people, Reach.
Yeah.
Italian dog.
It really makes so much sense for you to be here.
You know, I understand why I was invited now. I've been typecast.
You have.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to play the granny wolf?
Like to is a strong phrase. I mean, I'm not gonna put on a voice, so if somebody already was doing one, I think they should continue to.
We've just been giving them really funny, bad Italian accents.
Yeah, that's all we've been really doing.
It's
in
either
slight modulation, if anything.
slight
Worst
modulation,
sort.
Italian or Jersey accents.
I'm gonna be real. I've only tried for 2 characters, and that's because Lapland it's fun being crazy, and Dimitri I was just in the zone. I just locked the fuck in.
Yeah.
I see.
I've got maybe like 3 or 4 variations. That's it.
Mhm.
Rachel living his dream by being surrounded by canines.
Man, it really is.
It is the dream. Alright, let me real quick pick back up with Zaro line because now we have Reach.
Reach could
Now
be the
we're here.
MILF
You're right.
if she shows back up in this part.
I feel like she will.
So there's this lady who was a mom, and she's hot.
Yes.
see.
She's
It's
indeed
just
a
like
hot
when you're
mom.
ready for loaded.
You know what? Never mind. I do fit this role. I'm
You
prepared.
do fit this role.
Let's
You're
go.
destined for it.
You were destined for this.
Alright.
Your pup has a keen sense of smell. I bet the unidentified Fang has spent decades cleaning the scent of a wolf off of himself.
Oh, it's the okay.
Umberto de Montano, a pathetic tailor. Zaro, I agree that when this round ends, you'll savor the pain of our bite. Caesar, your anger is delicious as ever. Unfortunately, I'm not even the first wolf to challenge our rules.
Agabagoo.
Agabagoo.
Oh shit, we're right back into this. Alright, so Reach, you ready?
Oh, he's just a lot. Just
Just wait.
Just wait, you'll see her. Sorry, Terra di Montanos are stuffed up with orders right now. The commissions are closed. Look at her.
okay. She is in fact cute.
Mm-hmm.
Damn straight.
I didn't even realize that she was a MILF until it was mentioned that she was a MILF.
I'm trying to think of. I feel like I need training from Coops. I have no idea how to do an Italian accent that isn't.
Okay,
just...
okay. So just think of Mario.
Yeah, but he hits the the fucking gibberish.
Just think of Mamma Mia, pizza pie.
You're the boss here.
Who cares if I am or not? He does not dare finish the sentence because he has just seen the blade in her hand.
Quiet now.
She's
A
got a-
queen is talking.
She's got a fucking knife. She's not a knife, a sword, a rapier even. Right. How long has it been since anyone in the city walked around freely with a weapon in their hand? The smile remains on the woman's face. He has a feeling. One word from him, and her blade will surely stab through his throat. Even if they are in Nuovo Vicini right now.
Nuova Vazini. I like the name.
Signor, this man is an employee of Venezia Truck.
Trucking? The familia sure has changed a lot since I left.
Il volpo. Cara, testa, suit, red. Almost died alone after detected met the familia. But 6 years ago, isn't she already? You should go. Please send Signor Antoni regards. Of course. I promise to return. Promise to you remains true. Caso. Grazie, Umberto. Signor Venezia, you don't seem to have changed much.
Oh, you know me?
Your photos were always on the newspapers, dominated the headlines for a long time. I Thought that you would have informed your family first about your return to Tercusa.
I left them many years ago. I came here looking for you.
Yet you're not here to kill me. There is a familiar sent on Vargo.
Yes. He found me in Higashi through his connections, and we made the deal.
Ah.
Is it actually just full mafia event? That's kind of dope.
It is. This entire place is just entirely suffused. Like, imagine Sicily. Imagine just Sicily.
That's awesome. I'm just laughing at the idea of this anime wharf girl being involved with the Italian mob.
Oh, there are several
She's the
Italian wolf
head.
girls.
There's several
That's-
Italian wolf girls that also are part, if not leading their own mobs.
Hold up, the
She's
writing is
one of them.
fire.
It's real. It's
We
great.
gotta make a deal, and she looks like that. Are you sure you want to have our conversation while you bask in the sun and roll around the red leaves?
I think this is
This is that guy, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, you want him or should I think? Probably only gonna show up here.
He might. I feel like he might show up a little more. This is Varro, right? Varro was the white wolf. I think you voiced earlier.
Is it?
I think so.
Excuse me.
Maybe. How else? I wouldn't have bothered helping that wolf out. Oh, but no, no, because that wolf was referring to Varro, I think. This isn't him. I'm just gonna read him standard until we see him.
Yeah, I think either way, this is gonna be one of the other like wolves.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's even the wolf. There's just a slackerly beast aristocrat.
Maybe.
It doesn't even that's not very descriptive at all, actually.
No, it's not very.
I wouldn't have bothered helping out the wolf, if not for the tiny bit of friendship we have.
So you want me to return to Syracuse and act as a bodyguard for someone?
To solve a problem. Do that and you'll know the truth you've been chasing after. Why you couldn't find the culprit for your daughter, despite all the heads looking, and who exactly that is?
Are you serious? You're not making up an excuse to chase me away from this place?
Your only choice is to believe it or not. Other than him, I should be the only one in this entire shrine who doesn't hate you, Ingrid. You raid the place whenever you come in here just to see him, and that makes me quite happy. Life at the shrine would be so dull otherwise. To be honest, I kind of want to follow you back to Tercusa for a little walk.
You're talking about a deep swamp. Your stubbornness and hobby of rolling about in the grass won't like it there. Tell him I'm going back.
Not telling yourself.
It's for Lisa. He'll understand. After I came back to Syracuse, I also met with Signor De Lupi. You, Umberto de Montano. I honestly could not have imagined he really chose someone like you if he hadn't started stated your very name. I had the Discord thing pulled up and could not see the whole bottom sentence.
Yeah.
A humble tailor like myself.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how Virgil described me to you, but we do subtly different use of the matter.
I feel like the way you guys sound, they could also just vaguely be legally distinct vampires.
Yeah, I will admit I've sometimes caught myself. Actually, I've very often caught myself almost slipping into Eastern European.
You don't look so good. You don't look.
One.
You don't look so good, Umberto. One. Vargo told me the wolves always choose humans with some sort of impressive talent, but your health is quite poor.
Ooh.
My impressive
that
talent is
Vergazzo
not
who just
dying of
left?
my sickliness.
You look rather pale. He's your father. Oh.
Luciano is the bright boy. Yeah, but he just can't accept the fact that I'm eatable. I am old. Simple as that. Is Vargo well?
I can't tell with him. Did he not come to you?
We have seen each other for many years. I thought he'd long abandoned me.
Maybe he just didn't want to taint you with his scent and risk putting you in danger. That's my guess.
Is that so?
To be honest, I've no interest in finding out what happened between you and Varga. I'm just here to solve a problem for you. He told me how to distinguish the other fangs. I was thinking, why not take the first move and give them hell instead? What do you think?
It seems you can't refuse the condition he gave you. But the swamp is difficult to leave. To make even just half a step to the mud. November 5th.
November 5th, 1100, 11 p.m.
Abapity boopy.
Oh, bappity boo. I'll meet Signor Alberto soon. Should I explain the suit design in detail?
Brother, what's your suit design?
Fire! He's cooking. Let the
He's
boy
cooking.
cook.
His mom dressed him. That's the only way.
God. It kinda goes hard.
He's got 3/4 of a suit and then a random red side.
It goes hard. No, he's got half a suit jacket. And then
And
the
what is that
vest.
hat?
Okay. He's a little
I-
guy, okay.
He's a little guy.
How are you supposed to know he's a little guy if he doesn't wear a little guy?
I can tell he just moved out and he's picking out his clothes for the first time. It's the only way.
I can't. Nono will get mad if he finds out. But if Signor Alberto asks me about it, surely I can't refuse to answer. Becoming acquaintances with the Don of Familia Saluso could be good for us. I might even manage to get better medicine for Nono. Or maybe I could even bring him to Colombia to see even better doctors. Stop spiraling, Lucino. The address
So
from
real.
Signorina Lapland. It was this way, if I'm not wrong. A truck?
Oh no. Oh no, what is she doing?
Why
Don't
is
get
it so fast?
isekai'd.
It'll hit the... hey!
He then went on to be in a generic harem fantasy novel that would continue for 18 volumes.
We get 2 anime seasons.
Lucino hugs the intricate
The
bust
third just never
containing
got
the
funded.
suits as he stands on the street corner, witnessing. Oh wait, Canadia.
Yeah?
Remember back when we were first started to read it? They brought in
You think-
someone who was the witness to the accident. I think this
Oh
is
my
the
god,
accident.
it was him.
He was
This
the
is the
witness to the
accident.
accident.
Oh my
A truck
fucking
full of
god.
loaded goods suddenly crashes into a car that was just about to turn up the intersection. The glass shards scatter all over. The vehicle frames wrecked out of shape. The tire pops out from the truck.
Help! Help them out! Merda, everyone's gone to the main street for the show. Hey, just hold on in there. I'll get you out. What are these hidden inside the tires? Yeah, he got caught. He got caught. Oh, fuck, Cosmo.
Yeah, Galbino. The car we had our sights on. I forgot. What is this fucking accent I'm doing?
Is he from Jersey?
Honestly, we gave them the choice the accents.
I see.
They'd been kicked out. They got sent to Lungman. They got sent to
We done for.
to Shanghai.
We're done for.
That was a damn coffee break. We're done for.
We're done for.
We were unlucky enough to get assigned the dirty work with none of the credit. And now some just had to happen to the goods on our eyes.
Much worse than that. I'm afraid. Look at the car that got hit. Look familiar to you?
Why do you even care who the hell got hit? Wait, that's Leon Tuzo's. I gotta say, what you said about going back to Lungman wasn't so terrible after all. Let's get out of here before the cops and boss find out. We'll slowly settle the accounts between us after we get back there.
We toiled to get a sliver of hope here. And there's no way we can just throw in the towel now. Don't forget why we came to Nuovo Vocini. Why we joined the Venezia Trucking. No Signora Cecilia, no Grey Hall, no restrictions from the other familia. Oh no.
Joey got real desperate for that money.
I need that money for my sister's eye surgery, Campino. We might even be able to make up a familia of our own. Then I'd be able to pay for my sister's orthopathy eye surgery. Orthopathy, it infected her eyes. See,
dude, what are you talking about? You don't even have a sister.
You're the kid with the street with the box? He's the only witness. Maybe he got a glimpse of the goods stashed inside the truck, too.
The goods.
The good.
Yeah, I got ya. Up to us to decide if he saw anything. Such a scumbag Capone.
Just trying to keep myself alive and keep a good impression on the boss at the same time. Who else is gonna pay for my sister's eye surgery, you know?
Again, you don't have a sister.
I do. I literally do. I don't know why you keep doubting that I have a sister, Gambino. Kinda fucked up.
Capone, where the fuck is she then? Huh?
In the fucking hospital, idiot.
Oh yeah, sure. Sure, like you were sending fucking payments back while we were in Lungman.
Yes, I was. I literally was.
Also, the place's name is Lungman? Did I read that right?
Yes.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
Just double checking.
Why do you think I'm walking around with this dinky little crossbow, not like anything better?
I don't fucking know. That shit, I don't know. I thought you treat that as a keepsake or some shit. Fuck if I know.
No.
It's your crossbow. I don't care.
I literally can't afford anything else. I keep sending the money back to my sister. Anyway, let's go. We'll take him. Tell him we got the sole witness.
And the goods?
That's for the receipt to think about. Don't forget the boss stressed. Don't forget the boss stressed again, and again that would just cover. As for Leon Thuzo, hope he's fine.
Andiamo. Gotta get that kid before someone else does.
Oh, poor Lucino. Poor baby.
That line, I'm like, oh god. Oh, this sweet
Why does this not end well for him?
We already know he's gonna get jumped.
He's getting jumped. This is him getting jumped.
But he survives though, right?
Yeah, he's still alive. He's
okay, good.
Now. He just gets jumped.
Maybe that'll teach him to wear more normal outfits.
Brother. Also, Pac, welcome in. Thank you for the
Look,
raid.
he's a walking beacon. That white and red clashing. He's gonna get. He's the first target.
Brother,
Bro looks like he's Super Mario.
Like he's Super Mario.
He thinks he's the main character.
Welcome in back. Thank you for the raid. That was stream.
Welcome in back.
Glad you could join in for watching a twink get jumped. This is where it starts.
Where it starts, brother. There's more.
Well,
probably.
I mean, he
Considering
hasn't
where he's
gotten
ended up
the shit beat
now.
out of him yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I
true.
see.
Pack
Pack
Rat
Raid.
Raid, welcome.
Welcome in.
A blasphemous, I see. I'm not familiar with the game, but I hope it was a fun time. Once again, glad you could be here. We're about to watch Twink get jumped. We've been making funny Italian accents and having funny bits along the way. Bop and boo. But real quick, for those of you who do not know me, my name is Canadia, the ace person, the Mecha Pilot from the All These Soul System. Variety streamer. I do a variety of things, but some of which are gacha games like Arknights and ZZZ. I play vehicle combat games like War Thunder. I'll sometimes, also play first-person and third-person shooters like Helldivers and such. Other game genres are not limited to, or not exclusive or limited to, let's see. I do strategy games. I will also play. Let's see. What else? What else do I have on my Steam list? I have too long of a Steam list. And this is where someone can immediately fucking throw me under the bus for my wish list. I will allow that.
I was thinking of sparing you about your wish list where you got like 32 free games on, and then 105 other games.
There we go.
Jesus.
It
You have 130 something.
and every time I get him something, he's like, "Oh, just wait, hold up. I need to clean my wish list." Never does.
Lordy.
Never does. There's nothing like hope that he actually wants the thing that's on his wish list. And he didn't just put it there.
It was probably put on a while ago, like a long while ago.
37 years ago.
Yes, exactly 37 years ago.
Before the Fire Nation attack.
So anyways, this Twink's getting jumped.
Yes, Twink is getting jumped. That is. But first, allow me to introduce you to my two friends who have proceeded to join me tonight. One very much more recent than the other.
Hey.
Hi, I'm Kemamadia. I didn't join recently.
I'm WT Reach. I did.
And totally not a second time. The first time totally not being an accident.
No. I was never here before. Any plushies that may have appeared on your screen were frauds.
It was a hallucination. It was a group hallucination.
It was all the fault of Coopsworth.
Exactly. Industry plant putting me, trying to frame me, shame me. Never trust a cone.
Never trust a cone. Heard it here first.
Clip them with your tires. It's always the better option.
Just make sure those tires don't have the goods in them.
Yeah. Make sure those tires don't have the goods in them. Or else you might end up like this Twink.
He's about to get jumped.
He's about to get jumped.
Speaking of which, you are here to help? Over here. Someone's still inside the car.
Lights out.
Ouch.
I'll carry him.
And the box he was carrying.
Take it with us. And don't leave behind any clues. You sure no one saw us?
Obviously. First thing I did here was survey the surrounding area. So, I really hope that box doesn't belong to a super important person, and then she knows that it's missing, and she somehow tracks it back to us, and then I get beat up and put in the hospital. Because how am I supposed to pay my sister's hospital bill if I don't, have legs?
You find a way.
Closed. The cafe is quiet, save for the occasional electrical buzzing from the shop sign at the entrance. Closed for 3 days, customers new and old. Do vote for my daughter Ophelia at the show contest. A week for a free coffee for everyone if she wins. The right to light up the parade cars on Carnival. Oh my god, it's Project Red!
She's cute. Wait, that's actually her name?
Project Red.
I see.
Did you like Project Red?
She's not also Italian, is she?
I don't think she technically is.
Okay.
Well, I think she is Italian, but I don't think she has an accent.
Yeah, I think she's also one of the few exceptions of she didn't really grow up. I feel like she's definitely more wilderness of Syracuse than anything else, considering
she was raised
the way she acts.
She was raised in the wild by the grandma wolf.
Pretty much.
Okay. She's Little Red Riding.
Oh, interesting. Okay, well then yes, but I'm just gonna read it straight then. A smell. It's strong. I know you ran in here.
Oh. Sparks fly when a passing arrow strikes the dagger in Project Red's hand and numbs her hand slightly.
Who is?
Who is? Why do they do this? Quick reflexes. No wonder I'm not done hunting yet. But I've got you now. Huh?
I got you. I got you.
Oh, it's Lone
Oh.
Holy shit, we're bringing in the entire fucking, like, cast, bro. The entire
Hey, she's kind of cool too.
Oh, if you want a fang, I wanted to invite you to the park. Too bad. Agnes won't agree.
Okay, so I didn't realize how literal you meant she is. Oh wait, I guess that is the name of the. Never mind. Grandma is waiting for me. I must hunt you, and then the last one.
Huh? Having second thoughts?
No, not anymore. I don't want to let how in the name
Calcit.
Calcit. Okay, Calcit's down. Grandma even more.
Let's not get too close to a hunter. Lunacub turns around as she shoots an arrow and quickly slams into a window, shattering it and escaping into the streets. Don't move. I won't miss this time for sure. I need to confirm one thing with you before I drag you back to Agnes. I think this is Mel.
I think so.
I see Vargo was telling me the truth. The wolf pack is restless. It is MILF. God bless. I mean,
God
I
bless.
spent quite the effort to find you two. Though the rest will be simple to do.
You have the smell that Agnes hates, but you're not a fang. You know her, Project Red. Show yourself. I won't shoot on sight.
No. But her blade, sharper than mine.
For real? There's no telling who'll win like this.
I know. I will reach her first.
The red figure dashes towards Ingrid, and Luna Club quickly turns to aim at the blade-wielding Volpo. Not before my arrow does. 3 shots and I'll have her cornered.
Behind you. Trying to distract me. I've handled tougher fights in Syracuse with many more people on the other end. But I'm always the last one standing, no exceptions.
3 arrows lodge into her sword.
Don't treat humans like beasts. Your hunting skills won't work on me. You can certainly continue to try. Same goes for you, Project Red. What a dumb name, but it's kind of cool. It's got sauce.
This is not over yet.
My blade, not sharp enough. Come.
As funny as that would be to quote, it's not. We've had enough of that.
Whoa. Pause.
Now that someone can quote.
Yeah, it's going in there.
Good.
I'll get that after.
Yeah.
You can't hide from me forever. I won't wait any longer for Vargo's answers. Are the police here actually working? I should go. Damn.
Yeah, this is a very different Syracuse that she remembers.
The accident, the fangs, and the Familia Venezia's shadow? I see Syracuse is welcoming me back with even bigger surprises.
I can now understand all the memes about her.
Oh. Was that after or before?
I think that was before.
No, that was before, yeah.
Now, if I comment and say she has a great design, people will say I'm biased.
No, you're right. She's fucking
No,
hot.
you're right. She's fucking hot, dude.
Okay, I'm glad we could establish that.
Listen, we've already, me and Ken have already pre-established that most MILFs and even GILFs are fucking hot in this game. Handshake emoji.
Handshake emoji.
Okay. I assume we move right on to after?
Yup.
Okay, good. Just making sure. I recommend the red tongue sour. They say it's made like how the Sami do.
Are you mad, man? I drink cocktails at the winery. I'd be laughed out of here.
Damn. Didn't we taste a similar looking one when we were in Colombia last month? I just wanted to reminisce about our honeymoon a little, Tesoro. Remember our undercover classes at the police academy? Sometimes we have to be conspicuous to cover the others. The judge needs more time to clear bystanders from here.
Are you sure you didn't pull that just because you wanted to drink it?
I swear, Tesoro.
Shh! Softer, man!
Oh.
Why do they keep doing this? Just show a fucking person.
Just show the person, dog.
Okay, so as there is someone who could it be? No, it can't be Ingrid.
I don't think so.
Maybe it's Lappy? Because we're at the wine. It could be Lappy.
What about Texas?
Or Texas, yeah. It's a coin flip. But
it really is a coin flip.
Doesn't Texas have better things to be doing right now? Like watching Leon.
I tell you what.
Oh wait, no, but if we're still following like right after the fight, then this might be Texas because she wouldn't be in the hospital yet.
Yeah, she wouldn't be yet.
This could be Texas, actually. It's a good call. I'd bet, actually.
Alright, we'll roll with it for now. And then if I'm wrong, fuck it, we ball. I thought his Nova Volsini would be much more lenient. Signorina, why not have a drink on me? A cocktail, of course.
Oh no, it's this guy.
No, it's Dimitri.
It's the Chad.
It's the fucking Chad. Never mind, pop off, King.
Let's just say it's a local custom. Money is here.
Signore, thank you for the generosity, but it's not your place to offer my...
I think there's been a misunderstanding. My offer was not directed at you, officer.
Damn.
It's been a while. I should not be him in Lavinia's here.
Yeah.
Never mind. Reach, you should be me now.
What?
You should be Dimitri now.
What? Is there going to be another Ken character? Is that why?
Yes.
Yes.
Care for a drink? You've been standing in that dim corner for a long while.
I was just wondering how long it would take before you paid to leave.
I don't have to worry about the bill here. The Salusos never treat their important guests poorly. Besides, Alberto informed all of his wineries in advance. Feel free to taste the wines as you please, were his words.
I never knew you were on such cordial terms, the losers. What are you and Alberto doing together? Surely you can't be working together as bartenders together.
Dot.
Oh my god.
But Italian.
How is this man not an operator yet? Like, he's not right.
He's not yet.
Saving this image? Lavinia, I didn't come here to be interrogated. I'm deeply concerned for Leon. Leon Kennedy, Resident Evil? That's the only reason for our meeting tonight.
He's still in a coma. He's still in critical conditions. What kind of answers are you expecting from him? Or should I say, what kind of answer are you afraid of?
The fact that you are here means his condition isn't that bad. I still can't meet him.
You don't have to ask a question you already know the answer to.
Bitch. Leon is mi fratello. I just hope he's safe and sound.
A fratello to you? Or Bellone is traitor?
It's so hard. I hate looking at Italian because I just immediately want to go Spanish. Like I want to say fratello.
I know.
Like
Yeah.
It's also doesn't help that they are very close geographically. So they sound very similar.
yeah. Lavinia, everyone who stayed in the Belones has valid reasons for hating him. I hate him too. I don't agree with his choice and how he does things today, but I wouldn't deal with him in such a despicable way.
That won't serve as a valid testimony to clear you from suspicion. Leon got into an accident right before he was supposed to meet you, and you were inside the restaurant near the scene. There is reason to suspect you.
Then, Your Honor, what will you do? Haul me into your court and slowly interrogate the truth from me? I know many of the customers here today are in fact officers.
I won't arrest you without decisive evidence. This is how the law operates. You won't act according to the rules of the family. But my suspicion towards you remains. I'll get to the bottom of this. No matter if you're innocent or not, no matter who was involved, I will get the truth. Dimitri looks at Lavina. Lavina's determined eyes.
You haven't changed at all, so is it Lavinia or Lavina?
Lavinia. I just suck at talking.
Lavinia, okay. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure.
Mhm.
Still the same as your newbie judge days. They're in question, a Familia Dawn. I never liked you that much, but thank you for taking care of Leon for me. Also, I still have to say, I'll also investigate Leon's accident. I want to know who the culprit is too.
Dimitri fetches a nearby wine bottle, gently pulls the cork open. The liquid swishes within. Only half remains.
Is he about to swig from the wine bottle? Oh.
Mhm.
Someone gifted me this bottle. I'd planned to invite Leon to try it. He should have been the one sitting here. Anyway, this glass is on me. Can I really not see him, Lavinia?
He leans on the counter, waiting for her answer. But the judge looks at the glass of red wine and says nothing.
Fine. No point for me to remain here. Now, would you guys excuse me? Or are you planning to detain me under some special procedures for the Familia under the new Urban Management Act?
There is no more familia here, Dimitri.
So I guess I'll go.
As you please.
He's like, I'm gonna walk out the door. I'm really leaving now.
And she's like, go right ahead.
leaving.
You're legally allowed to.
Not like you can't.
Oh my god. Old men.
Holy shit.
Wow, they are very swagged out.
They have drip.
Why is he holding an orange?
He's holding an orange. He just feels the need to hold an orange.
Well, all right then.
He's a man of great
He's
power.
debating
He can
eating
hold
it.
what he
He's been
wants.
debating eating it the entire event.
Exactly. As laid back as ever, Venezia Senior. Your men know their Don is currently sitting in an ordinary restaurant right now, while they're waiting to welcome him at the port. He's getting that vitamin C.
Aww. I just missed the food. I didn't expect you to be the first face to greet. Come, have a seat. This restaurant isn't as ordinary as you think. I found the chef here from Sicily. Makes the most authentic bologna. You should try it. It's bolognese, I know. I thought it'd be fun. I said
Bolognese.
Yeah.
The younger ones love talking about the future, which isn't a bad thing. However, some traditions shouldn't be abandoned, especially when it comes to Syracusan cuisine. Anyone tried innovating a new Salusa wine method would surely be buried 6 feet under in the vine of fertilizer.
That's right. This bottle of noble rot wine is the first of our new collection. Take it as a welcome gift.
In 69, but yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Not quite as funny as "come," but it was pretty close.
Not quite as funny as the secretary compromissioner.
The secretary. I forgot. I fucking forgot, bro.
Secretary help compromissioner.
Huh.
Oh no. Who's going to provide the cum now?
Who's going to become the cum now that she died, man? Oh man.
We'll find the VOD spot for you.
I'll no, I have the clip. The clip's just on my Twitter.
Oh yeah, that's right. Even better. We'll get you the clip reach.
I can find all of Saluso's bean subsidiary brand in Iraq. But it's been a long time since I've received a bottle from you, person. We haven't been in contact much about Bear.
Oh, you know, just a decade. The Moretti's ignored the Dodici Familia's ban on competing with the other Familia to monopolize the Originium trade, and recklessly tried to wipe us out. Familia Venezia stepped in as a mediator back then. You are certainly worthy of our respect.
Recklessly tried to wipe us out. Maybe I'm just old. Memories fail. As I recall, it was the Morettis who vanished from Syracuse. You swallowed all their origin beasts, the curious seat in the Grey Hall, and then granted the Salusos. The current status in Syracuse today.
I'm sure you've experienced more like this than I have. Our sparse communication has been a boon to us. No one knows what Signora Cecilia would think of our meeting here.
Really? She banned Carnival herself, and yet it's come back from the dead. Perhaps she is much more tolerant of Syracuse than me or everyone else in Grey Hall. Imagine. A brand new city celebrating one of the oldest festivals, surely no one would miss it then.
The young ones at City Hall are simply doing this to declare that Syracuse will change inside out. From here.
I just thought of the late Bernard.
A self-righteous fool.
Not very nice to badmouth a friend who's no longer here. Saw trucks going in and out, where the police directed traffic. They couldn't even tell a single family member the unmasked pedestrians. Given the weather here is better than the other Syracuse cities. To be honest, the Familia may not disappear the way Bernardo wanted. But I was still finding it hard to believe it was still a Syracusan city. Delusion.
The Venezians have integrated into the city well, Signor. From the city plate's construction work to the founding of the new government, your Familia never showed up even once. Then, Nuovo Volsini officially started operating. The Venezians went quickly to work.
Anton was in charge of all that.
Your son-in-law is indeed quite capable. Venezia Trucking has never flouted any of the new Urban Management Act rules, and even works with City Hall to investigate illegal acts by other familia.
The younger ones are always more eager to get with the time than we are.
But time is unable to sweep the familiar stain away. You know better than me what your vehicle company is doing under the table.
I suppose that's enough gas. Yeah. Albert, I've been wondering when you finally start talking about the business at hand.
You knew what I was going to talk about?
Not many news stories in Syracuse these days. No matter where you heard it from, or whatever it is you're planning, this old man might not be able to do much. City Hall or Anton, be it a threat or offer to collaborate, I have nothing to do with it all. Times have changed. I can't say if I like it or not, but I definitely can't stop progress. So I thought, why not leave it to the younger generation instead?
Not afraid they would screw up?
Why not wait and see? Canadia has climbed to our current position in just 3 generations, and it was not because of the older generation sticking to their feuds. We have the Vopos, Keros, and Lupos, no blood relation. It is precisely because we accept anyone with ideas with open arms that we are where we are today. What I am doing now is no different from what the old Dawn did.
Are they divided by their type of canine? Is that why he said what? Because that was fox, dog, wolf?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I came here just to enjoy the festival, but I am happy you are the first person I saw. That was a very rash ad. But old men like us ultimately need to act with decency.
Decency. I see it's still a favorite in your dictionary.
That is why we Venetians have managed to stick together to this day. The familia's decency frames what we should do and what we can't do. What say you, Albert?
Anyone else, and I would have called beast shit. That sounded very Ursine.
Yes, I am fluid. I'm gaslighting you as we speak.
But you...
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
That is what is your daughter said. Yes, girl boss.
Indeed, that is something she did once say. I can only admit that it is truly valuable in Syracuse. Mind getting me some spaghetti bolognese? We'd best open up this noble wine now instead of bringing it back to Montelupe. I'm craving some myself after seeing you enjoy your meal. After all, I fear a chance for a leisurely meal like this will be quite rare in the future.
Umberto has never has to look at the clock when working. He silently counts the number of times the sewing machine needles bobbed up and down. This is his favorite way of counting time after bidding farewell to his past life. But now, he dreads the sound of the needle. The old man's eyes are puffy from his long, excruciating day, but he forces himself to keep on sewing to keep it together. Oh, is that you, Lucino? Who's this kindly neighbor?
Reach?
Motherfucker. You're asking like it wasn't meant for me. Signor Umberto?
Oh, it's you,
Yes, I'm here to collect the suit I ordered. I formally start at City Hall tomorrow. Is Lucino out?
He, had to do something. Wait here while I get your suit.
Just gonna put something in collab chat real quick.
How is it?
Un segundo, and I'll tab back over, but I think you guys will appreciate this.
god, MILF.
Based. MILF.
Wait, it's a story in 2 parts.
Uh-huh.
Okay, there you go.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Ladies and gentlemen,
anyway.
we got him.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We got him.
Do it for her. Anyway. It fits perfectly. Grazie mille.
No need for you. No need. You paid me for this.
No need to pay you for this, bet.
No, you paid me for this already.
But
Like,
you
I
used an
already
even
have the
better
money.
material. But you used an even better material for it.
Waited so
I'm not
long
paying the
for City
upcharge.
Hall to get back to you, and worked hard for the position too. Of course you deserve a better suit.
And the
It has a great
989
gift from
fee.
us. When we moved here, neighbors should take care of each other. Why am I getting younger by the second?
You did just refer. They are vampires. He fucking rewound 10 years in the middle of a speech. We're so lucky to have you as our tailor, senor. Signore. Right? Fuck. Right. I know Lucino hates sitting around, and I wanted to give him this ticket to the Carnival show contest rehearsals. It's a good seat. Would you give it to him for me? So we know her name, and it still calls her kindly neighbor, by the way.
I know, I love it.
Yeah.
Don't you love it?
It does
They do that all the time.
Her personality won out over her identity.
Henrik, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Rainers. My name's Canadia, Adventure from the World. I stream a variety of games, but right now we're doing bad accents in Arknights with a couple of boys.
Yup. Hey, my name's Canadia, the ace mercenary mecha pilot from beyond the Soul System. Glad to be here doing terrible Italian accents.
Plap, plap, plap. Get raided. Welcome in, Quincy.
Excuse me?
That's what they said.
That's,
I'm just quoting. Hi, Henrik. How was Teamfight Tactics? How was TFT?
Ooh, TFT.
Tift.
Tift, some might say.
Heft. It was fun. Let's go.
Tift.
Yeah, right now we are reading through an event story in Arknights.
Excuse me.
It's pretty cool so far. Oh, 1 second. Canadia.
Yes.
Can you yap? I need to go let my dog out. He just called for me.
Understandably. It's okay.
We'll be right back.
I have reach here. We got this.
Hey.
Yeah, the other
what's up,
dog.
dude? Bark, bark, woof, woof, ah, woo, ah, woo.
If we?
Fuck, wait.
If we?
Somebody put the chat command like they redeemed it. Don't make it look like I gave you that.
No, that was for free. Chat, don't
No.
do it. That was
All
for free.
right, you guys can have a Tuesday night bonus, I guess.
Let's go.
Twist my arm, why don't?
Hey, I'm already doing that.
Yeah, by making me put on these Italian accents I can't do.
And it's great. It's funny. We're doing terrible ones.
Everyone knows.
Everyone knows. You only want the best for the boy.
A spicy meatball.
It's mercy meatball.
I need that tweet. I need for like the stream thumbnail next time to have that one tweet thread of the like, mafia boss isn't an aesthetic or an aesthetic. It's like I like the meatball.
I like the meatball.
I like the meatball.
I am back.
Welcome back.
So you survived since wait. Oh, the fucking yeah. Well, if you really want to and are dedicated enough to go into the VOD, you've earned it.
You missed it.
Otherwise, too bad.
You missed it, kid.
All right.
Reach gave out
You did
something
miss
for
it,
free.
What he do?
Well, now you can't get it. They already got it. It was a special
I'll
gift.
just go back in
for
the
those
bot and
who-
clip it myself then.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I know you're not as lazy.
Let me
This
just
is
put
what
a
he's
stream
getting-
marker in mine.
No, stop.
Yes.
This
Gotta go
is
back a little further
cheating.
than that.
Don't worry, Reach. I'm always happy to help.
It's okay. I didn't do it with the accent. It wasn't as special as it could have been.
It was still pretty special. You did it for free.
That's true. That's true.
Anyway, did you,
Oh yeah.
back to,
I forgot.
Back to the kindly neighbor.
She has a name.
Anna.
Everyone knows you only want the best for the boy, but sometimes it's good to let him live a little. He should enjoy his life sometimes, yes?
Grazie. I'll pass it on to him.
I got to tell you, your boy has a keen eye. When I was here last month queuing for measurements, he was excitedly telling me which customers were important government officials or familia guys. He's so proud you're making clothes for those high-ups.
Clever boy indeed. But most of our customers, most people who look for a tailor, are actually just regular civilians. It's rare they get a reason to come here. A rare job opportunity, beautiful wedding,
Gaslight.
or even a dignified funeral. Everyone deserves decency of tailoring, and we at Tailor de Monton hopes to operate for a long time.
Hashtag ad.
Hashtag
I admire...
Not
I admire you, Signor Umberto. I'm sure Lucina will be an excellent tailor in future with a great teacher like you.
I hope he's not getting his beat. We ask it right now. Lucino, hold my hand tight. Do you want to live together with me from today on? Child had just barely turned 3 when Umberto found him in a farm with mud all over his face. Your eyes are like his, my son. You cry? Curious Child extends his hand. Oh, wait, that was.
Oh,
baby.
that was baby Lucina. Yeah.
Thanks for making this confusing, Arknights.
God.
Curious Child extends his hand to wipe away the tears from Umberto's eyes, but leaves a filthy gray mark instead. What happened to your papa, Lucino? I won't ever allow it again.
You look haggard, signore. Haggard, signore. Need help?
No. Just age getting to me. Not getting enough rest. Anna, tomorrow's your first day at work. Your brand new suit won't do all the work of impressing your colleagues. Have an early rest. Oh, feel free to get tired here anytime. I will close early today. Some rest.
Alright. Ciao, signore Umberto. Find us anytime if you need anything. Second time her name was dropped. Second time they refused to change it. Tell us she's not going to be playable. It's okay.
Listen,
Umberto holds the ticket in
NPC
hand
spring.
and plumps before his sewing machine. He feels powerless. After a brief silence, he dials a number. I know there is no cause to contact. This is the only way I have left. Lucino's been missing for a whole day. I can't go to the police. I'm afraid that the boy may have gotten himself mixed up in the mob battle.
Not
If you're
technically incorrect.
I beg. Help me find. He's the only thing this old man is concerned with. Please, Signor Venezia. Oh man, and he has him right now because of
Yes,
fucking-
he
the rescue.
Ugh.
November 6th, 1100, 9 p.m. Your Honor, Dimitri is gone. Should we pack up as well?
Just hold on.
Your face is kinda red. Did you drink too much?
Tell the others to continue tracking the vehicle responsible for the accident while we continue investigating the suspects.
It'll be hard pinning someone down this way.
That's what.
Indeed. Mitre, Alberto, missing driver. We have many suspects, but I think there are other ulterior motives behind this incident. Ever since Nuovo Vocini was found, there have been many eyes on it. Like that customer who hasn't left yet. Lavinia looks at the corner. The winery lights are bright. The Rhinerock casts a shadow in the corner, with a Volpole sitting in the dark within. Her bottle is already half gone. She's been keeping her distance from everyone the whole time. So much so that no one noticed her blade blatantly left on the table. Dude, why is she like this? Why is this MILF just like, yes, I have
Okay,
you
so it
fucking
is
one.
the MILF,
I'm
aura
pretty sure it's
farming.
We knew it was the MILF.
Yes, she's just
We
aura
were-
farming in the fucking court.
I've seen enough. Another 20 trillion to MILF.
So that's why you didn't call it a day yet.
So this is the MILF, correct?
This is the MILF.
Judge Lavinia, yes.
Drunk milk.
I can't do tipsy
Based.
Italian. Unless I kick into that. To be honest, your actions today and your scatterbrained officers are giving me a headache. I had planned to pry an interesting info from talkative drunkards here, but it turns out, totally Dracula there, you're the only one left I can count on.
How do you know my name, and...
Why don't you have a seat first? Sorry, I had no intentions to eavesdrop on your conversation earlier, but the judge and a Familia Don, a classic combination not to be missed.
The Volpo points at her ridiculously large ears and gives the wry smile.
Ears, they say. What can I say? I don't know if a good hearing really helps. Ah, right. Ingrid, my name. Now we're even.
I just thought of the tweet that screen shot in her line that says I'm all ears. And it's just like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I
Or no, it's no, yeah, I bet.
Like
You've been staring at my blade for a long time. Just a prop. I can register it at City Hall if needed. I've been away from Syracuse for too long and haven't gotten used to the new rules yet.
Ingrid.
I think you know very well these promising officers around us won't be much help. Badass, aura farming MILF.
Real.
Maybe 2025 isn't so bad.
In Big 25.
Are they all under you? Does Nuova Volsini have the police and judiciary together in the same unit?
We make do with what we have in these times. They're also serious about their work.
Am I crazy or does she look infinitely different in this portrait of her?
I mean, makes sense. I think it's a different artist.
It might be a different artist.
Oh, I see. Okay.
We'll gladly escort you over to City Hall for identity resignation, Senora Venezia.
Is she a fennec fox specifically?
I
I think so. I'm pretty sure that's
Well,
what
it's
it
just
goes for.
funny because can you guess what plushie I've been holding in my hand this whole time?
Fennec.
And I do no, just a regular fennec fox from the zoo.
Nice.
It only just now clicked in my head because I was rubbing the ears and I realized.
And you're like, oh my god, wait, it's her.
I was like, wait a minute.
Looks down, looks up, looks down, looks up.
Exactly.
It's you.
Cue the dramatic movie ding. Sure, but after I'm done with my business. I won't take too long, Lavinia. Today I'm just a visitor doing some visiting.
Ingrid sips a mouthful of wine. Let's Lavinia inspect her blade. Forgive Carnival?
For my daughter. She was hurt. Oripathy? Oripathy? An accident. Oripathy. An accident. Any other questions? I'll be happy to answer.
Signora Venezia, I hope you don't get the wrong idea, but this isn't an interrogation.
It's alright. I've crossed paths with judges before. I have no particular opinions on the profession. It's not your determination as a judge to correct the case, but your kind concern for a patient that has won my respect.
God, her tits are huge.
Again!
Nah, out of line, but he's right.
I'm sorry, I just noticed it.
Quick, what color is the shelf behind her?
Oh, brown.
Brown.
Okay.
Quick, how many wine bottles are on the shelf behind her?
Shit. Yes.
Sword.
21.
More than one.
You know something about the accident, even though we've been keeping it confidential.
I already told you about my sharp ears, Lavinia. So who is still in a coma? A relative? An important friend?
Sorry, but I'm not
Brain?
answering that.
I see accidents do come easy in Syracuse, huh? No need to be so vigilant, Lavinia. I can guarantee you my return here has no plans to involve myself in any familia affairs. Perhaps we may even have a chance to exchange information.
We were interrupted by the sound of the winery door opening. The new addition stands at the entrance until the sommelier quickly steps up and humbly takes his cup.
Ouch.
Senora Benizia, I knew you'd be here. It wasn't easy tracking you down. I told the old Don about the run-in at the Monton, and he specifically told me he wanted to see, The new guest looks up in Lavinia's direction and shuts his mouth.
Bro, oh, he's gonna die.
Lavinia and Ingrid stare at the flustered guests in unison, and the surrounding officers pretending to be drunk follow suit.
I'm sorry, bro. Bro walked in, started running his mouth. Everyone in the room turned.
Look at Ingrid, she's badass.
You could see everyone didn't like that.
Signore,
Text
we've
pop up in the
decanted
top right
your
corner.
wine for you. Allow me to show you the way. Oh, no, it's fine. I just remembered. Oh, please just wait a moment while we fetch you a bottle of our wine industry's newest. My tusk beast back home is giving birth today. I shouldn't miss it. Lavinia watches him hurriedly grab his coat back from the sommelier. He puts it on and even tips his hat off to her before he leaves.
We call this one the Nigarunayo Samoke.
Bro said,
He fucked around and found out.
The
Earlier
fucking
this year,
sewage, bro.
That man was jailed for 3 months for attempting some travel. I didn't think I'd see him out so soon. Of course, he absolutely did it on his own and had no relations at all with Venezia traffic.
Your Honor, I'm starting to think if I should hold you in higher esteem. The mafiosi were never this afraid of a judge in the old Syracuse.
Well, Signora Venezia, I prefer your attitude. No particular opinions on the profession. What Syracuse should revere is the law itself, not certain individuals.
A novel idea, though I fear I must get going now.
To meet your former Don?
I have no obligation to report every step of my trip to a judge, but I don't wish to complicate matters for you either, Lavinia. As I said, I have no intentions of involving myself with familia matters. I have more pressing things to attend to, but I'll make sure I get them done before the identity registration deadline. You should cut down on the alcohol too. You can't hold your liquor well at all. Clocked.
Real.
Like, the fucking. I guess it's, yeah, you're right. It's just a different artist, but it is crazy.
Lavinia watches the Volpo leave, directs the eager officers with her eyes. But she knows what all of you look like. So let's leave it to the others. Investigate Venezia truck. It seems that old Dawn is already found. Leon, I'm afraid the situation is getting even more troublesome.
Leon Kennedy.
Oh look, it's an officer with no box of pizza in his hand.
Totally
it's
not
you,
tall
Canadian.
Tom Cruise.
As we know. If they don't have pizza, it's not our guy. He doesn't have trauma.
You're right. He doesn't have the mafia trauma. Your Honor, detective department guys just sent over some data from the scene. We need you to review it.
Wasn't that the area's monitoring system broken?
It's not from that. A private car that broke down was parked in the area for several days, and its dash cam happened to be recording something. A suspicious individual was spotted in an alley. Look, the silhouette. It looks like a Vulpo wielding a blade. What's the matter?
She was just
fly.
here. That was a
Sell
good end.
out.
I love the ends of these parts.
Like, it's so perfect in the way that they like cliffhang and set up the next cutscene.
Cutscene Lavinia, come back.
Man, I almost want to do the next part, but it's so fucking long.
I was gonna say,
So
it's
lit.
almost 2 a.m. and you guys are still fucking...
It's almost 4 a.m. for me.
Yeah, you should do what you guys think is best, but goddamn.
I mean, okay, I got like a 4-hour nap, power nap beforehand.
Let me look really quick at part 4. Just to see, because I think I remember spotting something when I was playing. Like through the stages. I think I remember spotting some showing up very soon. It hasn't appeared. Okay, no.
Goddamn disclaimer.
It wasn't this part yet.
Not yet.
I feel like cutscene Ingrid has only sold me more in the game.
Alright.
Hold on.
For tonight,
This is
we
the
are done.
real City of the Wolves.
Well, I still only have next one's schedule. I forget. Am I playing
Aw,
Cozy
her
Breeze
little icons.
tomorrow? I am.
Oh, chibi.
She's so cute.
The
All
reason
of them
why.
Is that Chilchuck?
1 sec. Oh, you're showing him.
Look, it's Chilchuck.
1 second.
Oh,
I
it's
have to go
Dusty.
grab my dog.
Go. We got this.
Okay.
Come here, Rage.
What? Wait a
Jump
minute.
here.
He's out of line, but that was funny.
It was a funny joke.
Equalizer. Fuck.
You got Marcel.
Oh.
We got the whole gang.
That's awesome.
That you notice, like normal Marcel, this obviously has a skin.
The little chibis are still from in actual gameplay. Who's the little chibis of the characters on the stairs and spread around are so cute.
So this little like chibi sprite is if I remember right. Oh fuck, I'm trying to remember her name. It was always like a tongue twister. I never wanted to do it. But this character over here is Mudrock. We have Eunectus over here. I remember who this is. I can't visually identify at the moment. I never took an opportunity to really like sit and listen or like look at this, but I can point out 3. Wait, who's that up there? Wait, there's Senshi.
Oh,
I was like,
hanging around.
here's Shellshark, Marcel, obviously, Laios. Where's Senshi?
Wait, is
right there.
was Izutsubi not one of the units?
No.
This is the worst timeline. Never mind, I'm deleting the game.
if anything, we might be due for a second collab.
Hopefully she's in it then.
Because
I'll tentatively let the download go through.
Good. But she did have a character sprite during the story because she did show up.
Oh,
so
okay. That's cute.
There's a good chance that we're going to get like a rerun.
Fair.
The same way that fucking Rainbow Six Siege not only got one.
The Tachanka?
Yes, Tachanka.
What the fuck?
Tachanka.
He's just actually in the game?
Yeah.
In the game.
Alright. I am back.
Hold on, who else we got?
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Where'd I put Doc?
I literally
Fuck that.
booted up Siege yesterday.
I didn't do that.
僕が
Hold on,
恋
I
しかっ
wish
た
I had.
Hard.
What the? He's fucking Blitz? And he's
Nah.
not even like IQ?
Oh my god, Texas Lapland just joined my YouTube chat.
Okay. His cheese.
Pop, you're
what?
welcome in. You're wrapping up for the day. But welcome.
Some of these characters are so cute.
Oh, dude, I'm
Trying to remember.
so
Honestly,
tomorrow
understandable.
we'll be back with Graces, for me. Then on Friday we will be continuing this event. And we'll probably be going for like even longer. You think, Canadia?
Probably.
We'll be trying to get through as much as we can of the event on Friday.
That is not
Oh.
Iana. That's not even close.
So please join us for that. Reach, if you would like to also join us, you're welcome.
Please do.
Yippee.
Because this is fun and it's very helpful because there's been a lot of moments, especially tonight, where Canadia has had to read both characters talking to each other.
Yeah.
Where
I got saddled with double characters in a scene.
I'll continue to
talking
be
each other.
MILFs for you guys, I guess.
Let's go.
yeah, and you can do
my
the
God.
cute and hot Fennec Fox milk.
Yeah! Alright, maybe you've got me hooked.
I
understand,
am
he
a
was
little sad
considering.
that there wasn't one more Lappy scene, but it's okay because we're gonna get a lot of Lappy scenes
Aww.
probably sooner.
This is the
Is that her
Child.
daughter?
yes.
That's so cute.
Tried checking. I do not have Suzerain.
What a little guy.
Suzerain the goat. And the fact that we got to see them in Twilight of Alumad just actually being a goat is so good. They got a really good moment, and I'm happy for them.
That's so sweet. What a cute character design.
Like here's the gilf from last event.
Yo.
Man. I'm so excited for more Lappy in this event.
We're gonna get more Lappy.
The fucking cab scene was hilarious.
Fuck it, I swear we're gonna get more of those. We're gonna get more of those.
Part of me was thinking before I realized that it was a flashback to the accident. Part of me was thinking that she was gonna pick Luciano up.
Me too. It felt so right for it, but it didn't happen.
It didn't happen. I'm sure he'll end up in her cab somehow.
Probably somehow.
This random
Everyone-
unemployed woman who found a cab in the fucking forest and just fixed it up and is now just giving people rides randomly.
Like,
Has she
I'm
been
gonna be
charging
honest,
anyone?
Good question.
She's just doing it for the
Maybe?
love of the game.
Maybe. She probably picked up her driving skills from Texas, but it's like,
She's
you know.
she's committed several traffic violations.
yeah. I mean, she's already caused an accident.
She's already caused an accident. Everyone thinks it's someone else, including the guy who got framed for it. He also thinks he did it. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Because even
All I've
disclaimer
come to
needs to go
understand is-
bye-bye. I mean, it's too
Yeah.
late.
Damn.
Good
I
night.
picked last time. Good night, disclaimer.
You did pick last time, which means it's my turn to pick.
It's
You
your
know who
turn.
I think we should raid?
Who should we raid?
There's this guy. He's also streaming Arknights.
That was crazy. At this hour, insane.
Mm-hmm. I bet you can't guess his name.
Calmer,
You're right.
VT.
That war criminal wouldn't.
Yeah, he'd
Oh,
never.
you're so right. He could never appreciate
early
the
for him.
Canine Nation representation.
It's too early for him.
Yes. It's above.
No. It's Canadia. It's Mick Canadia. He's a pretty cool guy. He woke up at 9 a.m. Nice. Good job. I'm proud of you.
First.
I'm not gonna rate Canadia. Oh. Let's trade in. I'm like realizing that all the people I have on my list are people who I probably traded to and I don't know. But I just follow them because other people raid.
If you would like ideas, I do have like one or two people that
What's your idea?
Breefox VT is currently playing some ZZZ right now.
I saw them too. I have them too. Let's do her. It fits. You know, there's lots of foxes in this event. Reach is a fox.
I'm not in a different timeline.
You know, if
It
Kalmar
fits, it
VT were
fits.
here, he would probably say something along the lines of, sure, okay, whatever you say, Firefox.
If Calmer VT were here, he would have been microwaved into the next seafood platter. So
No, Kalmar
turned
can only
into
be here
Kalmari.
when we're in Germany.
Yeah. Which we'll get another Lithuanian event soon enough.
We should actually just finish when it reruns, because it's gonna rerun soon, probably. Oh yeah,
I
because
think.
wasn't Dangan Breacher released during that event?
not a fault.
No, I thought she was really. I thought her and Executor came out on the same banner.
No.
I'm mistaken.
Separate banner, I think.
Okay. Oh no, she came out like a little bit after.
A little after, because it was an event in Kiryat that
And my
that-
brain's just like, no, obviously Dangan Breacher was released with a Lythenian event, because she's Lythenian.
even though this is correct, this is not true.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the start raid button.
Like, give me 1 second. Oh, have you put in your raid message yet?
No, I haven't. Yeah, if you guys got any more adventures are going on, stay safe out there. Don't do anything stupid. It's getting late for you. I think it is for us. Head to bed. Got more adventures tomorrow. I already said what I'm doing for the rest of the week. But I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out. It's been awesome. It's been a great time.
Oh, yeah.
Look forward to Friday if you want more funny Arknights stuff.
Yeah, Friday, Thursday I just got War Thunder, and then I don't think I'm doing anything else on the weekend. I just haven't scheduled myself for anything. So, yeah, if we gotta go again on the weekend, fuck it, we ball. But yeah. Thank y'all for coming. I hope that no matter what time zone you're in, whether it's morning, afternoon, evening, or night, that you are having a good one. You've been having a good one, and you continue to have a good one. We will see you most likely in any of our streams that may come before Arknights, if not during the Arknights stream. You get yourselves good rest. Y'all deserve it. And we will see y'all again relatively soon.
Yippee.
But for now, this is from all of us. We are signing out. Have yourselves a good night.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.